Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? So y'all didn't hear my call. I was trying to play it again. Did y'all hear the call? Or it was just a blank screen? No, y'all didn't hear nothing. Okay, well. Good thing I already reloaded and uploaded that thing by itself this morning. So I'm not going to play that again. Ugh, my eyeliner's messed up again. Whatever. Okay, so listen. There was a very infuriating call. I was trying to play it just now. Maybe we'll get around to playing it in a moment. I did put it up on my channel. The smell of butterfly clip, if you're trying to figure it out. I put it up on my channel earlier today, and I also did, a whole entire, like reaction type situation thing, and to show y'all and share it with the public a couple days ago. Now, today is, you could read the caption. Today is Monday, October 13th, and the last live stream I did was about this same situation. Now, I did two previous live streams about this situation, and this would be my third one. No, it's the same call. It's the same call. And it was the one I was trying to play it again because I have some things to update y'all on today and stuff like that. So, let me pull up my updates here. Okay, so first, and I think, most importantly, there has been no removal of the content. Okay, so if you're just joining, hi, hello, there is a crime, there's criminal activity afoot. I am not saying which social media platform it's on, but there is a social media platform that is housing and allowing to be distributed child what material. Okay, and I try to report it. I did report it. Nothing has happened. Okay. And now I've already made two videos. I've already made two separate videos on different what happened when I tried to report it. Okay. One such thing that happened, one thing. So it's like escalating little by little. And as you could probably tell, I'm like very worked up and very shook up about it. And that's why I'm a little scatterbrained and all over the place. Like, I have not been okay about this for several days. And not only is that original stuff not taken down, but in the meantime, since I've reported it, more has been posted. So it hasn't been taken down and more has been posted. Also, both. So it's like I'm getting re-traumatized because on this particular website on this particular social media app or whatever, where I did come across this material against my consent and against my will, I did not have any freaking idea that that's what I might encounter on, again, a regular social media website, y'all. This ain't even like an OnlyFans situation. All right. This is like a regular website. So I try to change my mascara, my eyeliner, because I am boycotting L'Oreal, but anyway, I don't have time to get into that right now. Oh, so not only is that original still there, but also on top of the original still being there, there's been more and more uploaded. So when I report it, it goes away for me. So I can't see it anymore. Even if I go back to the profile, it's gone. So it should be safe, right? So I'm going back to check to see if they've taken any action, because it's like a little box and it just says you reported this post. And then there's a link right on the side and it says view. If I would want to view it, I could, but I don't want to view it. In fact, and indeed, I believe it might also be a crime to intentionally go out of your way to view this crap. So all of that being said, all I'm trying to do is report it and to see if they have removed it. They have not. So when I'm going back to the page to see those two, things, did they remove it? Which again, I cannot see the content anymore. It's hidden from me. I could choose to open and view it, but I'm not doing that. And when I go back to the page, it's not just all the stuff I reported, like you reported this, you reported this, you reported this. It's like I'm not gonna say every time, but like a couple times I've gone back to the page and it's like, yeah, all that's still there. You reported this, you reported this, you reported this, but then it's new ones. And y'all, it's getting more and more graphic. It's getting more and more disgusting. And every single time that I encounter something like that, I immediately start reporting it. I report it to the site. I report it to the authorities. I report it to the this, to the that. So I have some updates to give y'all as far as the reports are concerned. I'm absolutely not going to be describing the updates as far as the nasty and despicable illegal content that has still not been removed. Okay. Now, on top of that, there's another alarming pattern. All right. First of all, a lot of people are saying Nova is posting this of herself. I want to be very clear that I'm not saying that. I have no freaking idea who is responsible for physically uploading this material to the respective places that they are uploaded. I will say that Nova has several social media accounts that I have followed and seen before that do not have this type of content on it. This has only been one specific account that I've seen since I've been covering the Nova story for 2 years. There's been one account that I've seen that has like explicit graphic, you know what on it. And that is what I've been reporting. I've reported it to the FBI. I have now reported it to new authorities. I will get into those today. You already know what happened, or maybe you don't, when I tried to report it to the LAPD. So yeah, let's circle back around to that. The child is in LA, or for all my knowledge, for all I'm aware, she's in LA. This is what happened. I'm gonna leave off the screen. This is what happened when, well, yeah, no, it doesn't matter if she posted it or not in the grand scheme of things either. I'm not saying it does matter, but I am just being clear because I see people saying, how do you stop her from posting it of herself? Well, I mean, that's a different question than is she even posting this? Because I have reason to believe she's not. I have reason to believe someone else might be posting it because these videos, or at least from what I remember from the traumatic exposure against my consent that I had to it, from what I remember, she ain't got all them tattoos all over and all of that like what she has today. She looks a bit younger in the videos. And Nova has all kind of social media accounts here and there and everywhere. And I've never seen anything to this degree of graphic nature posted. Okay. So maybe she's posting it. Maybe she's not. I just want to say I'm not even willing to go that far. I don't know who's posting it. I wasn't there. And I'm freaking glad I wasn't. Because I would have called the cops and they would have said they don't do computer crimes, it seems like. Let me show you why I'm saying that.
You have reached the Los Angeles Police Department's non-emergency number. If this is a police emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
Los Angeles Police Department, operator 716.
Hi,
Hello?
can you hear me?
Yeah, Gary, what's going on?
Okay, so I don't even exactly know where to start. I'm so sorry. I'll lead with what I think is the most important. There's child on the internet. I've reported it and it's not being taken down. There's 3 videos I reported to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and then another one has been posted. Okay. And the child is in LA, from what I understand. I am not. So I didn't want to call 911 because I'm in New Jersey. Just full disclosure, I don't live over there, but there's child on the internet. It's been there since September. I'm very shaken up about it. I've reported it to the FBI. I reported it to Twitter. It's up on there, and it's not just pornography. It's being sold.
You said you're in New Jersey?
Yeah, but the is online.
Got it, but you need to talk to your local police department for that.
The victim is in your jurisdiction. For sure.
You're reporting it in New Jersey, so you need to report to your jurisdiction.
The New Jersey cops are going to drive to California to protect this child. Any enforcement action will be done on that account, which is a California account.
Do you know this person?
She's famous. She's a famous child. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children already had files on her. This is still up public on Twitter.
Okay, then you can report it to your local police department.
The New Jersey cops don't have jurisdiction over this child or her account, which was made in California. They can't do anything.
That's the FBI, man. The FBI handles computer crimes. We as a LAPD don't.
What?
We don't handle computer crimes.
So you don't take action against child at the LAPD?
Not for this call, no.
761 is your number?
Yes, operator 716.
716. And what's your name?
We don't give names.
You don't give names and you don't protect children?
Ma'am, this is reported to the FBI. The LAPD does not respond out for computer crimes.
Who are you? I'm not talking to who are you? What's your operator number, please?
407.
So y'all are, just to let me get this straight, y'all are chastising me for calling to report child, which I have reported, of a child who is a victim in your jurisdiction, and you are bitching at me? Got it.
Ma'am,
I'll report this. I will report this publicly, and I'm going to add your... Bitch, get loud with me, stupid fucking So, yeah, well, if you're wondering if I kept calling more authorities after that, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did continue to call more authorities. And like I said, I'm going to continue to call more and more and more authorities until somebody does something about it, namely getting this crap removed. Can we start there? Okay. I'm not even trying to go all the way into the, how do we help the kids and fix their lives? And, how do we get Nova off I'm not even trying to can we start with getting the content up off the social freaking media site? Can we start there, please? Can we start there? Can we start there? Because I'm being perpetually traumatized, not only by the fact that nothing's being done about the first 3 instances of it that are reported at once, but now there's like 5. I don't even know. I don't even want to count. I don't know. There's a lot more. And whenever I first found that stupid account, it had 150 followers. That was on the 9th. Today's the 13th. It's got 900 something followers or subscribers, whatever you want to, whatever the account is. And that's the thing. I have been like absolutely short circuiting this entire weekend over this exact thing page. We go so far out of our way. We go so far out of our way as good faith citizens of this even people that aren't even in the United States. Like, we go so far out of our way not to say the wrong this and not to say the wrong that and not to play somebody's video longer than 5 seconds and disclaimer this and defamation suit that. And there is child blank on a social freaking media site right now. And it's been there for days. And not only has that not been taken down, not only has the account itself not been taken down, which is clearly and obviously only operating as a front to sell child illegal material. Not only has it not been taken down, more's been posted. And it's more graphic and it's more disgusting each freaking round that they upload it. Hello? I'm triggered too. A work in progress. It is disgusting. So I have some things that we're going to do today. We're going to do another. We're going to be here all day. It's going to be one of those all day situations over here. I'm going to have a voice by tomorrow. All right. Because we're going to be reacting. I'm going to show y'all. Some of the cousins have made videos as well. Shout out to the cousins. It's like cousin Avengers out here because I guess the freaking feds aren't going to do anything. I called the FBI again today. And this time I called them their field office that's, close by. And I'm going to keep calling. Shout out to Steffi Weffy. Shout out to the champions in the building. I've reached out to contacts. I've reached out to YouTubers. Hold on, I had gotten a I had gotten a text I needed to pay attention to. Shout out to Tough Stino in the chat. We are going to be reacting to at least one of his videos. Maybe two. Could be two. Oh, let's start here. So the two dispatchers in that call just now, dispatcher, operator, whatever you want to call him, number 716, sound like he was in training. And also operator 407, especially if you live in that area of California, LA, etc., you can file a complaint. Especially, all of us can file a complaint. With the ICAC, you can file a complaint on these people. And you can say operator 716 and operator 407. Now, people were trying to do this. They were trying to file complaints. And as it turned out, they needed some more information. Now, I'm about to give it to y'all. So get your notebooks out. I'm going to tell you the information you need. They've been asking. They were asking, what day did I call? The day I called LAPD was October 10th, 2025. They've been asking, oh, and then they want the time too. It was 6 something my time. 6:10 a.m. So it would have been like 3:10 a.m. y'all's time, but let me get the exact time. Because I actually want y'all to file complaints for this, because when somebody calls the LAPD from another state to report that a child in that state is being featured in online pornography, I think that the very least thing that the operator can do is ask for the name. What's the child's name? Where is this? How do you know this? And then at the end, hey, just so you know, we're not the appropriate, we would just forward this over there to the cops in New Jersey, whatever. But if you would like for your cops at the LAPD, when somebody from out of state calls to say, hey, somebody over there, one of their kids over there in your state is online, on child porn on just like a social media site. If you would like for them to do a little more than what 407 and 716 did, you may file a report. I called on Friday, October 10th, 2025 at 9:17 a.m. my time. So that would have been 6:17 a.m. over there that time, okay? Friday, October 10th, 2025, 6:17 a.m. local time over there in LA. I called the number. This is the number I called. They're going to say exactly which number did she call. I'm going to tell y'all right now so you have it. I called 1-877-275-5273. Again, that was the LAPD non-emergency line, whereupon I was screamed at, berated, chastised, and bitched at by someone who didn't even identify herself until I asked. Nobody would give a name, and they don't handle computer crimes, okay? I called, and y'all heard that call just now. That was Friday, October 10th, 2025, at about 6:17 a.m., That was dispatcher number 716 who answered, and it was dispatcher number 407 who piped up, and nobody wasn't even talking to her. Okay, again, the number I called, 1-877-275-5273. No, I also made more reports. Why? Because there's new things to report now. There's new things to report now, so I had to report them. I called the FBI. Well, so I did another online report, and I said, now there's more. I've already reported, all this whole song and dance again. That was the online tip line, and I also called, and it was excruciating, y'all. I had to hang the phone up and pick it back up and try to call to the FBI to report child pornography online 3 separate times, because I have more degrees than I even need and couldn't figure out which exact right button to press. And I'm starting to feel like this can't be an accident. How is it so freaking easy? How is it so freaking easy? You can't even pipe up about a genocide. You can't pipe up about a war going on. You can't pipe up about your own tax dollars going to something without completely getting wiped off the face of the internet, like banished from society like you don't exist. You can't even say, oh, Travis, Kelsey, penis, redwood tree without getting copyright struck by Taylor freaking Swift. So can somebody tell me how all of this is so easy? My whole entire video, 3 hour live stream got completely blocked from playing in certain areas because I had a few seconds of a David song, which was just played over a TikTok. But there's child, you know what? Been online since last month. It's just up. The account is still up, and it's gone from 100 something followers in just a few short days to almost 1,000. It's all still up. There's getting more and more and more graphic, disgusting, unforgivable, and unacceptable shit that I personally am going to be forever and always messed up mentally from having had seen it. I didn't ask to see it. I didn't consent to see it. Seeing nasty stuff like that rewires your brain. Seeing child abuse like that rewires your brain. I permanently am never the same because I saw this shit, and it keeps getting worse. Full on, full blown, uncensored acts. All the way. And this was how the LAPD responded. It feels like the powers that be like it. They customers. I've done put in a call to a friend of a friend that might know somebody that might know how to get in touch with Elon Musk. I mean, that's how far I've gone, because the federal authorities, and you have to be careful when you're doing this stuff, because I wouldn't be surprised if they don't try to show up on my doorstep saying I'm trying to distribute something. That's why I've still never said which platform, because I don't want anyone to see it. And I also don't want to be accused of trying to share it. I wanted the federal authorities to do something about it when I reported it. And now guess what? FBI didn't act quick enough. So now I've called the Department of Homeland Security. That's the department ahead of ICE. And I'm going to keep calling, and I'm not sorry. And I'm going to keep calling, and I'm going to keep reporting. And I'm not sorry. It's disgusting. They don't even want to hear it. They don't even want to hear it. They're just so lazy and just infested with just darkness. Thank you. Anchored Love, great idea. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Anchored Love said anyone living in LA can go and speak at the next public police commissioner meeting. Thank you. And I hope y'all do. And if y'all live stream it, I'll react, and only peacefully, exercising your rights and all that. But we have to start using these lines in these town hall meetings and all of this for what it's for. All of this, I ain't no snitch. Yeah, but we need to become a snitch, okay? Because why is that the one rule everybody still got to follow anyway? Listen, I'm not in a set, I ain't in a gang, and I don't want to be. I wish y'all would have left y'all's business over there and off online. That's what I really wish would have happened. Had y'all never had this coming across my algorithm in Princeton, I wouldn't be bothering myself with it, because guess what? I wouldn't know about it. Y'all put all this freaking business right up here on the internet for years. This has been being put up here for years. And this is a little girl, and I am not sorry, nor is anything wrong with me for reporting it. Actually, why is it that it's just the one street rule everybody still want to follow is I ain't no snitch. There are people trafficking your daughters, your nieces. Y'all better learn how to snitch, if you ask me. Thank you for the $1 Australian super chat, Steezus. But nobody asked me. Somebody said I should reach out to Trilogy Media and shout out to them, but this isn't the direction they go. The direction they go is they act like they're the kid. And then they talk to the predator, the real predator. So they pretend to be decoys. This is a different level of stuff because you can't just shout out to Tough Stino. When involving a child, Steffi Weffy said all street rules are gone, period. I mean, that seems like that's the only possible right thought process. Like, what do you, I'm just shocked. I'm truly shocked how easy it is for them to get. Like, I tippy toe. It took 2 extra days. We worked on a video all last week. It took 2 full days of just editing for like, okay, let's try to upload the video. Nope, copyright struck. Try to upload the video. Nope, copyright strike. No one can view it in this country, that country, this country. It's so easy. The computers and the robots can do it with that crap. But like full on obvious child, you know what, totally illegal, traumatizing stuff to see. It's still up. Okay. I also reported this to the LA Crime Stoppers. I'm just reporting it anywhere and everywhere. I'm just reporting it anywhere and everywhere. I contacted the Department of Homeland Security. I contacted the FBI twice again today, including once on the phone. I said, I don't know why this is still up. I don't know what needs to be done to get this taken down. It's just more and more and more, and they're advertising it for sale. And I also contacted the child, it's like kind of like CPS, but it's like the child protection hotline of California or LA or whatever. I don't exactly remember what it was, but it was like a child, like I basically like typed in Google, Los Angeles, where to report child blank. And then like this thing about mandated reporters came up. And then the very next thing came up. There was a hotline thing and I called it. It ends with 4,000. I'll tell y'all the number it was if y'all are keeping up with it. It was 1-800-540-4000. So 540-40000. 1-800-540-4000. And I spoke to a lady on the phone over there and she sounded very nice, but at the end of it all, internet crimes against children. No, I don't think so. Yeah, seriously. Thank you, a work in progress. Thank you. Oh my God. It's like, we have to remember what all this came from anyway. She's like, stop snitching is a street code for in between gangsters, thugs. They live by that life and they handle their own issues in-house. AKA, namely, I would have never heard about it on Mark Lata's channel and No Jumper over and over for 2 years. Because it wouldn't have been getting put all out in the basically the news. I mean, if you're following hip hop stuff, you're watching No Jumper. And he's having this little girl, Adam Gray Mason, 1622 of Nashua, is having this little girl straighten out like gang rumors and beefs on his podcast. Like, this is so beyond, like, this is not like even freaking I know. This is a little too public. So, Karen Bass, we'll bark up this tree next, everybody. Now, I already know what y'all are thinking. She ain't gonna do nothing. You might be right, but we're gonna make sure. Because last I checked, I just saw something else horrifying on Twitter. Oh, let me go to Karen Bass's Twitter. It wasn't that. It was something else. It was a Roblox thing. I don't even follow her, but I'm fitting to. Here she is. Karen Bass said, recently, like in the last year or so, that she wants to do something about the child trafficking that's going on in LA. And she wants to do something about child abuse, and she wants to protect the children and all of that. And so here we are. All right. Hello, Karen Bass. I'm coming to you now. We are going to turn our attention to Karen Bass, and we are going to alert her to something that she has said she cares about. All right. We're going to do it with good faith. We're going to be nice about it. Okay. If you can't do that, then please don't do the rest of the thing. Okay. Just understand. Just let people can. We're going to be nice about it. We're going to alert Karen Bass. Because I'm not going to tell y'all the handle or the @ or the profile name, you can just tag me. You can tag me. You can say, hit to go to my channel. You can say, contact her at ThatSurpriseWitness@gmail.com. And I will happily tell Karen Bass what the handle in the profile is. And I will describe to the best of my knowledge and recollection what the videos entailed. But I'm hoping she gets the experts, the task force, as it were, on the IP address of everyone who has been commenting that Nova is their new girlfriend or their next girlfriend. I hope she gets the IP address, the screen name address, the name, age, location. We about to check and see if Karen Bass was telling the truth when she said she was going to do something about this issue. Okay. Because we have a very discreet, easily solvable issue right now. First issue number 1. I know there's like a lot of issues and they're not all easily solvable. It kind of gets more and more difficult as you move along, but there's one that's real easy, and that's get these videos up off the public internet. Hello. Shout out to Neem. Is it Naeem or is it Neem? Because now I don't know what you're talking about, Pewd. So no, I don't have no authority at all whatsoever. All I have is this little platform, and I'm trying to make the public aware, and I'm trying to get this nasty stuff took down. And salute to Neem. Y'all, the thing about it is reaching out to these other YouTubers and stuff is good, but only to the extent of raising awareness to try and do exactly what I'm saying we need to do, which is get the authorities to do something, because I am not going to tell anybody besides somebody who can actually do something about it legally what this profile is, where it is, or anything like that, for many reasons. I do not want anybody to look for it. But secondly, I also don't want anybody to get in trouble for opening it, for directing others to it, for accident. I don't want to traumatize anybody by sending them the information. So I don't want to break a law by distributing this information. So the only people I've shared the link with has been the law enforcement authorities to tell them to take it down. Oh yeah, no, Naeem is easier for me. It actually have to do like extra processing to say Neem, because that's not how I read that. I would read it as Naeem. Like Naeem, Naeem, Nama, Naeem. I would say Naeem. I wouldn't say Neem. So it actually is like weird for me to say that. Okay, anyway, So we're going to alert the authorities. Okay. We're going to alert the authorities. I've already done so. I've alerted the FBI. I believe I've alerted the Department of Homeland Security. I told the field office of the FBI over here, and I called them up and I talked to them on the phone. I told the child protection thing, and I'm going to keep on reporting it, but I don't want to be like, I don't want to be sending like links to this nasty stuff to other people that's not their job and that's not their jurisdiction. I mean, not jurisdiction in that way, like just civilians who can't do anything about it. Like you just can't be passing this stuff around. It's kind of a heavy burden to have bared that it's still up, and I still can't tell y'all where it was. Like, this is an extreme public importance issue. Like, I want to be able to tell y'all, get your kids off the social media site. So that's why I'm just like, get them off all of them. Because this ain't Roblox back rooms. This ain't Minecraft back rooms. This ain't you got to get here to get there to get there to get. This is On Twitter. Shit. I just said where it's on. God dang it. Okay, don't tell anybody. But that's the issue. It's on a social media website. Okay. And it shouldn't be. I've reported it to the social media website. Many people have told me they reported it. Some people were saying, oh, I saw this video and led me to there and I reported this, that, the other. People are reporting. They're saying in the comments. And it isn't. Yeah, I'm suspicious of people asking for the link. And again, if y'all, to some extent, I do see the argument difference between an adult and a child, but like truly, I really don't see that much of a difference. I think that this heinous activity is undoing our civilization globally. We are not supposed to be exposed to graphic sexual imagery like that, in particular, at the degree and the rate that it is available to us. I think what they put on TV is too much. I think personally, we're not supposed to be looking at all that. It's messing up people's hormones. It's messing up people's reproduction. It's messing up people's desires, libidos, dopamine. It's messing us up. Just what they putting on just TV. Much less music videos. I don't even watch music videos anymore. I just feel so saturated with this over whopification of everything. It's disgusting. And it's gotten so bad that I think people are so just like, yeah, there's like now it's children. So what? And I'm just saying no. I'm saying absolutely not. I'm not allowed. No. Y'all can let the line slip all the way down into the gutter. I'm going to be holding the line up here. Cuz we got to bring it back. So please report this incident to Karen Bass, best of your ability, on Twitter. You could email her if you live in. It is, Manda. It is. And you know what? I want to talk about this. I want to talk about it. Manda said it's our enemies destroying our American values. Other cultures don't see children as victims. And you are so right. There's a lot of our culture this and their culture that lately in the United States of America. And to some degree and extent, the conversations need to be had. But y'all are forgetting something, and I'm here to remind you. We all share a culture that we know. Us who grew up here on this soil, who maybe moved over here at 10, 11, 15 years old, who's been here for decades. You know the true American values is that we don't do child porn on the social media site. And it don't matter what color you are. You could have been born over anywhere, Timbuktu. You could have been born in Africa. You could have been born in Germany. You could have been born in India. You could have been born in Pakistan. But when you lived in America long enough, you actually start to learn that we do have like some collective values, even though it seems so different. Even though it seems like we're all so different, and even though there's foreign interference in our social media, in our regular media, in our traditional media, in our movies, on Discord, on Telegram, on video games, trying to tear us apart. Cousins, I'm talking to you. Trying to tear us down. Karen don't understand our culture. So she shouldn't be upset about the little black girl getting abused? What? Try it on somebody with a little bit less developed of a frontal lobe, because you just told on yourself. Whose interest does it serve for me not to complain about this? Truly, whose interest does it serve? Because it only tears down the black community for this to be depicted as your culture. Trafficking children? Making excuses for it? Blaming the children? No, it's racist to say that that's the culture, and it's also factually inaccurate. I'm all here for everybody, for people having preserving their cultures and stuff. You should. I encourage it. I think that's cool. I love that. There's no issue with that. But we do have a common culture. and it is that we have to protect children. You know it, I know it, and we've been talking about it since what? Years, decades? It's foreign interference, and it's time to wake up to what it is. It's pretty bad that even with the freedom of speech we have here, which is not much, it's way more than most places. So think about how that might permeate down and across and up and around. I'm going to be holding the line way before explicit images of a child for sale. I'm going to be back up there holding the line. Who's with me? I guarantee you the people that are going to say they're with me come from every single race that is representative today. Every national origin probably got people over in there that would agree. So who's with me on that? I don't care how callous this disgusting open air prison gets. This is where I'm holding the freaking line. No one's going to intimidate me. Did y'all see somebody was trying to intimidate me and scare me and threaten me? Let me put it on the record. Let me put it on the record. We're going to be here a while today. Whom shall I fear? Show me my opponent. Somebody said, you're doing a lot. And she spelled a lot wrong. That's not how you spell that. For so little. And you don't want to F around and find out messing with LA gangs. I said, I am not afraid of demons or clowns. Only ones will find out will be them. That is a promise. Run and tell it. That is a promise. Because guess what? I snitch. And my ring cam snitches. And the live that I'll be going on within one freaking second, broadcasting your ass to hundreds or thousands of people, will also snitch. And everybody following this channel will snitch. So really, if you want to F around and find out, you can do it in this direction, bitch. But you know what? We agree on one thing. I don't really want to F around with the LA gangs. I don't. So I wish they would stop broadcasting everything they're doing to millions of people such that it ends up on my algorithm. Stay over there at your house, on your block, and you won't have no problems out of me. I ain't coming over to that degenerated freaking city, if you could even call it that. It sounds like a plague-infested, apocalyptic city, wasteland of biblical proportions. I don't want to come over there. I don't want to actually have nothing to do with anybody over there. So you know what? The feeling is mutual. I surely don't want to F around with no LA gang. And they shouldn't be wanting to broadcast what they are doing to me. Now, if what's his name, ATM Richie is just doing it for content, he just bumping his gums for content, then maybe the LA gangs really should actually turn their ire away from ladies in Princeton who are trying to protect little girls and turn it toward ATM Richie for bumping he's the snitch. He's making all of us aware of it all. Nobody's mad at Mark Lata. Nobody's mad at Adam Grandmason for putting this. Well, what happened to what happens in the house stays in the house? Y'all got y'all stuff was supposed to be in the house. In my house. It's in my house on my iPad or on my phone that I pay my cell phone bill for. On my YouTube Premium that I pay to not watch ads. ATM Richie this. Nova belonged to the set that. Excuse me. I was trying to mind my business over here. Life of Kitty Fawcett 4322. I was trying to mind my business over here. If you will note, I was talking about Mark Lates. I was talking about Adam Graham Mace. I was talking about P. Diddy. I wasn't talking about this. Grown men were saying little girls are grown and fast. Okay, there was things I needed to say. You don't want to F around and find out messing with LA gangs. Well, it sounds like somebody needs to. Because it doesn't look like the LAPD has any damn idea what in the hell they're doing. As far as I'm concerned, gangland Naeem said I'm mad at him, and I don't care. I don't give it. Seriously, if people were just keeping the business to themselves, nobody would know about it. It was like they literally, and to some extent, I just want to be very clear. I am glad that it was made public so that we could say something about it. However, it wasn't my intention. I didn't set out to look for this information. It was quite literally thrust upon me. And Aunt Heffy, he liked to say, thank you, Todd. Thank you. Thank you, cousin. Thank you. Look, seriously, what happened to keeping this in the house? I'm just wondering. I'm glad y'all put it on my guest. Now you put it on my timeline. So now I got to go report it to the cops. Because otherwise now I've received that disgusting stuff. No, nope. You've now put me. You implicated me by letting that stuff stay up so long. There's almost 1,000 followers on the account. Y'all, it was truly this morning all over again. Three different days I've woken up and my whole day starts off to like, it's one of those days where you're like the whole day, because I see something that I never in my freaking life thought that I was going to see. And I did not sign up to see. And if I could sign up to not see it, I would not see it. Today, it started off with that first video where the man was offering her $60. Now, there was no, just to be very clear, there was no actual like visual, in that video, nothing like that as far as like, that. But I will say there was substance use, and there appeared to be a man off camera offering Nova $60 for a degrading and quote painful act. Now that video has a yellow $sign on it right now. That means somehow, some way, it went from green to yellow, which means somehow, some way, somebody was able to report something, or maybe a robot found it. And look, listen, I'm not complaining, because there was maybe some adult, type of things being talked about in that video. However, what I am criticizing is how there are electronic systems that exist to do things like that, right? Like to take money out of my pocket, for example, because I talked about something that I think is very important. But the electronic or the otherwise systems that exist to do that can't simply take down illegal child sexual abuse material. So I just want to let y'all know I'm being threatened. I don't know whose set this lady is in. I don't know who sent her, because it most certainly was not me. I didn't send for her, so somebody must have sent her to me. And also, she's factually wrong. I'm doing a lot for so little. I'm going to tell you what, I am not doing a lot for so little. I'm doing a lot for a lot. This is for Nova, for the life of a young child. Young. She's nowhere close to 18. She has years before she's 18. It ain't like she's 17 and 10 months, y'all. She started being thrust, to speak Aunt Heffy like to talk about people thrusting themselves into the lifestyle. You know who thrust her onto my screen? Mark Latham. And it was uncensored. I could see her full uncensored with just a little bikini, see-through bikini on. That's who thrust her. And then he made it for sale. Behind a paywall. Now, I did go and check the behind the paywall just to make sure. He has now blurred out. Now, I don't know when that happened, because I go out of my way not to see this stuff. But I'm making reports to the feds. So I need to make sure what I'm saying is accurate, because nothing's getting done. So now that one behind the paywall has also been blurred. I don't know when that happened, but I think I would still consider that. I mean, the bar is so low that it's in hell, but I would still consider that to be better than what it was before, which was, in my opinion, child pornography. in my opinion. I don't know. Again, I've said it over and over and over. I'm not saying Mark Leita committed any crimes. I'm not aware that he's been investigated for committing any crimes. But like, okay, if somebody were to just ask me like, a fact pattern for a law school test or something and be like, okay, would this be considered childography? I would say yes, because she was in an SUL context. She was being presented as a prostitute. And she was talking about SE, she was talking about S acts. She was answering questions about S. So I'm doing this for Nova. First of all, that's enough. That's reason enough. And even if Nova doesn't think that she's worth more than this lifestyle that she's been thrusted into, even if Nova doesn't recognize yet, because she is but a child, even if Nova doesn't recognize yet how harmful, damaging, and traumatizing this is, everybody who's, 30 and above that's been 15 before knows exactly what's going to happen whenever the full weight of what this is starts to fall down on Nova. And all of us, I think, as a society, all of us have been a part of making it worse. We didn't consent to do that. But now I feel like that puts a little bit of a responsibility onto me. Because, like, Nova's going to have a way harder road to hoe before her than most people that can possibly try to escape this life, which I don't want to sound pessimistic, but some of y'all have reached out to me before and said, you were able to, and it's one of the hardest things and nobody's really there for you. And a lot of like miracles have to happen. It's hard enough. It's hard enough. Now imagine everybody knows your name, and your mom kind of like normalized it a little bit, in my opinion. And there's these other adults who are successful and, maybe like, I don't know, wear cologne or whatever. And they're like, oh yeah, like, this is just part of the culture. And then there's other guys that are like, successful and they're like, oh, I have money. I'll pay you to be on this interview. Oh yeah, you're so grown. You're so mature for your age. Like, just think about this. Just think about how hard it's going to be for her. And it probably already is. She's stuck. That's my whole point. That's the whole reason I started talking about this at all, is because it really dawned on me that she's stuck. She can't get out. She gets put at group homes. She runs away. She goes with her mama. She runs away. She goes to New York. Her mama goes get her. She runs away back to LA. She is running away from something and she's running to something. And it's been years on the streets at this point. I mean, I don't exactly know what on the streets means. I don't mean it to say like in a way of like she's been homeless or something. I don't know. But like she's been living this hard, tough life for no pun intended, but she's been living a difficult existence probably for 15 years. And even if Nova doesn't know yet, and I hope one day she knows, that she alone, whoever this imbecile is and people talking like this, she alone is worth all of this work, because she is a one real living human child who's been thrust upon us as a child prostitute. Just despicable. A child. A little girl. And if this person doesn't, I mean, clearly what it looks like to me is this person, nobody ever told her that she mattered. So she just don't want anybody else to matter either. And you know what? That's messed up. Somebody should have told her. If she was in the situation, I would be making videos about her, but I found out about Nova. But even if Nova herself wasn't worth FAFO with LA gangs, do you see what I am being threatened? Don't take up for this little girl. We don't give a shit about her. And if you keep giving a shit about her, then you're going to end up in a dog kennel. I mean, that's pretty much how I took that to mean. And they doing it out in the open like this. You don't want to F around and find out messing with LA gangs. Let me tell you something right now. Kitty Fawcett. Every single, ask Monica. Where's Monica? Every single person who has threatened me with this F around and find out little acronym is the one found out. Everyone. Everyone. Here for the show said this channel has more support than an LA gang. And that's the thing too. Like, I'm not really scared. I'm packed up, prayed up, ready to go up. Anybody that does anything to me is just it's going to create like when you kill a mama spider and like 1,000 babies crawl out, that's what's going to happen. Huh? They all found out. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm here to do a mission. I'm here to do a job. And when the job is done and completed, that's when I get to go. So sooner the better. Huh? But I'm not suing you know what. And I would never hurt myself. That's just to say, it's not really up to me. And it's most certainly not up to the LA gangs how long I'm going to stick around. All right. And to the LA gangs, just so you're aware, I ain't trying to freaking talk to you. I wish y'all keep your business over there. And then we're not going to have any more problems. But we got people coming over here threatening me about the LA gangs. So can y'all get this lady back in her cage or whatever? Because I'm not going to be threatened. I'm just going to keep reporting. Thank you. Huh. I ain't going to be threatened. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's go to WIG-TV.
We value
We're going to do some reacting. We're going to do some reactions. We got a lot of reactions to do. There's some very insightful things being said. And some entertaining things, some funny things, and all of that. So this is the video. It's from 2 days ago, October 10th. That was from the day I made that LAPD call. Now this, actually, I want to react first to Tufstino because he actually reacted to my phone call, and that was funny. So let me pull that one up and show y'all some of it. He reacted to the actual phone call. Okay. So this was put up a day ago. This was more like 2 nights ago. Point and Shoot. It's called Point and Shoot versus Adam 22. Also, Point and Shoot has a new channel. I shared it on BJ Investigates and on That Surprise Witness community post. So y'all can go subscribe to it. He had to start a new channel because he keeps getting these fake, phony, fraudulent copyright strikes. And he's trying to go through the legal process of battling that out over there. So he started a new channel because the other one got 2 copyright strikes and they can remove his whole channel. So he started a new one and all of that. So Tufstino talked about that in the first part of this video, and then he kind of got to the call or whatever. So it's pretty funny, his reaction.
This shit get crazy on YouTube, champ. Oh my soul, shit get crazy on YouTube.
Seriously.
Indeed, right?
Indeed.
We gonna move on to the Cuzzo, man. BJ Investigates, aka That Surprise Witness.
I'm gonna
all
speed
right?
it up.
A couple of days ago, maybe 2 days ago, 3 days ago, we had reacted to the Cuzzo. She had given an update on Nova, all right? And she also said that, people should call these numbers, bro. If you really care about what's happening with Nova, call the numbers, right? It was a call to action. Well, it looks like the Cuzzo didn't. She's not waiting. She's not waiting for nobody to walk with her. It looks like she's going to lead the way in this fight. Hit that like button, subscribe. This is the Cuzzo with a phone call that I believe exposes the LAPD, champ. Oh my soul, it exposes how little the LAPD cares about children's lives being in danger. Hit that like button, subscribe. Champ, let's go.
You have reached the Los Angeles.
And I didn't watch this yet.
He didn't watch it yet.
But I just moved into
So I have it sped up to 1.25. I might speed it up to 1.5 during the actual call just because we like already just listened to
Los
it.
Angeles Police Department's non-emergency number. If this is a police emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
Los Angeles Police Department, operator 710.
Hi,
Hello?
can you hear me?
Yeah, Gary, what's going on?
I'm gonna just leave it.
Okay, so I don't even exactly know where to start. I'm so sorry. I'll lead with what I think is the most important. There's child on the internet. I've reported it and it's not being taken down. There's 3 videos I reported to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and then another one has been posted. And the child is in LA, from what I understand. I am not. So I didn't want to call 911 because I'm in New Jersey. Just full disclosure, I don't live over there, but there's child on the internet. It's been there since September. I'm very shaken up about it. I've reported it to the FBI. I've reported it to Twitter. It's up on there, and it's not just pornography. It's being sold.
You said you're in New Jersey?
Yeah, but the is online.
Got it, but you need to talk to your local police department for that.
The victim is
Bro, he's not listening. He's not listening. It seems like once he heard child scorn,
Right.
he nigga tuned out. And then he heard New Jersey. It's like he's hit.
Lady Drea said it's because she's in New Jersey. So everybody, in case you didn't know, you are a second-class citizen in the state of California. If you call from out of state, you can't report a crime. Who knew? Who knew? The people in LA, they don't care. They don't care about a crime if you're calling from outside the state. Even if the victim is in their jurisdiction, even if the crime took place in their jurisdiction, even if they could actually go and protect a child's life in their own jurisdiction. Nope. Shh. We don't handle that over here. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
What he wants to hear, he's not hearing everything. The child is in Los Angeles in your jurisdiction, champ. On my soul.
Thank you.
The child is in your jurisdiction, champ. On my soul. That's nasty work.
You said you're in New Jersey?
yeah, but the is online.
Got it, but you need to talk to your local police department for that.
The victim is in your jurisdiction, for
You're
sure.
reporting it in New Jersey, so you report to your jurisdiction.
The New Jersey cops are going to drive to California to protect this child. Any enforcement action will be done on that account, which is a California account.
Do you know this person?
She's famous. She's a famous child. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children already had files on her. This is still up public on Twitter.
Okay, then you can report it to your local police department.
Yo, damn, bro. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. We was fighting for my cousin, bro, trying to get her help and save her for at least.
And then I'm gonna let him finish this story and this thought because obviously it's really important. But Tufstino has dealt with police before from a firsthand experience with his cousin, who unfortunately is no longer among us. And it's just like all these stories. So many of y'all have stories. Surprise, surprise. Guess how LA handled it from my call? They sent CPS to my house. It's like you get in trouble for trying to report a crime. This bitch was yelling at me. This crazy lady jumped in, interrupting my conversation. Nobody was even talking to her. And it's like they try to gaslight you. I mean, I didn't really feel gaslit because I know right from wrong. And I have sense. And it's unshakable. It's not up for freaking negotiation. And in particular with no anonymous dispatcher. 716 and 407. It's not up for debate. It's not up for debate. However, I could see how people could be like, well, I'm not going to call and report any more crimes because clearly the cops just don't care. They're not going to do anything. It's really traumatic to be continuously bombarded with the fact that our electeds and our public servants, the people who are in charge of, when there's a crime, we call them. It's pretty traumatic that none of these buffoons seem to be able to do a single thing about a heinous crime. So, I mean, I could see how, people would stop calling. It's a shame. But now I told y'all, when that man said we don't handle computer crimes, something just irreversible just broke in my brain. And I'm just, Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not gonna give it a rest until at the very least that account is taken down. I mean, that's the least we could do.
Maybe like 8 years. Probably longer than that, bro.
That's how long they dealt
It
with
seemed like there's no
trying to get
help
help
when
for
it
her
comes
his
to
cousin.
saving these young girls or young people in general. But in my experience with these young girls, man, this is like, so who's she supposed to call? Ghostbusters? This shit crazy word.
The New Jersey
Seriously.
cops don't have jurisdiction over this child or her account, which was made in California. They can't do anything.
That's the FBI number. If they handle computer crimes, we don't.
What?
We don't handle computer crimes.
So first it was the jurisdiction, and now it's you don't handle computer crime. This not a computer crime. Chant, bro. This man, bro.
And also,
Sheesh.
somebody also sent me proof that the LAPD does handle computer crimes. Maybe not that exact dispatcher, but he could have transferred me to the computer crimes division. He could have transferred me to the computer crimes division. There is a computer crimes division. Yes, there freaking is. And also, when you actually do go to like, what is a cyber crime or a computer crime? It's nothing to do with child abuse. It's stuff like internet fraud, stuff like that. He wasn't proactive at all. He doesn't care. He's basically like, I don't care. Like he might as well have just said like, I don't care. Like, I don't think you're understanding. Like, I got it. I'm hearing you, but I don't give a shit. That's like, he might as well have just said that. They must not have transfer buttons. That must have got cut with the budget cut. Sick. I strongly hope nothing ever happens to somebody that he loves and is met with this type of callousness, because it's inhuman. I told y'all on that video, and I'll tell you again. You need to get up out of there, cousins, because you're living in a war zone. And if something happens to you, probably nothing's going to happen. You know, this is starting to make me wonder whether David or whoever left Celeste, whoever it was, left Celeste Rivas Hernandez's remains where they were left, maybe just actually was counting on the LAPD doing what they normally do, which is nothing. Except making sure that fingerprints get gotten rid of after Kid Cudi's house is broke into. Those fingerprints disappeared. And what about those bullet fragments? They sure didn't keep track of those in the Megan Thee Stallion supposed incident or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there, and there's no bullet fragments for me to look at. So love to see them. Hey, Alex, I know y'all watch everything I do. If you got a picture of those bullet fragments, send them my way. Be happy to correct the record. Also, congratulations to my cousin Tufstino, because he got a new house. And also congratulations to him because did y'all notice anything about this video so far? I'm gonna let it play a little bit longer. Hold on. I'm gonna let it play a little bit longer. This is a serious part. So let's get through the serious part, but there's another congratulations in order. We'll talk about it in a moment. And of course, you know, my condolences always. And I've lost a family member in a horrific way, you know, to this stuff, drugs more specifically, not, you know, this type of stuff, but it's hard to like have a family member, you know, they got a problem, or they, you know, there's really not anything you do about it. There's nothing you really do about it. And then you lose them. And, you know, looking at somebody else who seems to be in a high risk situation, life or death situation. And it's somebody that I actually have developed a little bit of, you know, I care a little bit now, because like I said, she's been thrusted upon all of our screens, and she's just a little girl, and she deserves happiness and safety and love. And it's just so sad, you know, to watch her go from just kind of like still even like pretty innocent as like a little girl. Like, even though she was trying to talk tough and be so tough and all that, in that first video with Mark Leta, or the interview, you know, with him or whatever, she is just a little girl, and maybe she got like one tattoo or none. And then, now today it's just like you're watching the destruction of a soul, the destruction of a person. And it's absolutely being facilitated and even encouraged, even promoted by multiple adults in her life. And it's like, she might not even realize truly at her age and from the inside of this belly of this beast that she's in, like how much her life is really in danger and how serious this stuff is. But I know how serious it is, and I don't have to have like gone through it. I know that it's life or death. And the fact that these operators are being so callous, it just got me radicalized, truly. It's one thing to call, the FBI number and get the runaround. It's another thing to call the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children and, talk to the little phone answerer there and they're trying, and at least they take the info or whatever, and they ask this and that. But when you call the actual cops in the division where the crime happened and this is how they act, it's something about it. It just makes me say no more. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more. We're done with that. Stop.
So I guess y'all only wanna get out and go help when it's like, a domestic or one of the gang violence, if it's like violence and somebody got shot or something like that.
I truly
if it's a
don't
goddamn
even
child,
think they come out for that. I truly don't even think they come out for that. Where were they when Rivas Hernandez died? I mean, I'm not saying she got shot, but like, it seems like the only thing they really come out for is to arrest celebrities to get them put into hospitals and conservatorships so that their money changer handlers can make more money off of them and control them more and drug them. I'm starting to think if that's is that the only function of the LAPD, and to make it to where only 10 people can sit in the public courtroom at the Britney Spears hearing to limit the public participation. Now, I do know, the first police officers and the first police forces were literally people catchers, we'll say. Whenever human property, aka human beings who were enslaved, would run away or, quote, escape, which is just, I'm putting that in quotes because please, what do you mean run away? Okay, anyway, the cops would pick them up and bring them back to the owner, the abuser, to whatever. So, I mean, that's the history of the cops. So, I mean, over here at least. So, I mean, I think maybe, LAPD is just like still just being celebrity catcher. Like, has their function changed? Because for sure they showed up whenever Britney Spears needed to be locked up against her will in an unconstitutional conservatorship. Y'all saw them show up then, huh? Y'all saw him show up whenever Lil Nas X was walking down the street with his drawers on. Y'all saw they showed up then, huh? But they don't respond to child pornography. And this is right in the midst of like very, very strong public backlash against them for what happened to Celeste Rivas Hernandez. And nope, they don't care. Not even a little bit. Nope.
Crazy, bro. Yo, police, right? Damn. Boy.
So you don't take action against child at the LAPD?
Not for this call, no.
What he said?
No,
761 is your number?
Not for this call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
716. And what's your name?
we don't give names.
You don't give names, and you don't protect children?
I'm glad you're saying this. Thrift the Runway. He may be bound by what his supervisors tell him to do and say. To the callers, the woman may have been his supervisor. And that may be true. But that's why I keep saying both their numbers. It's unacceptable. And I also worked in an industry where I was supposedly bound by what my supervisor told me. I was in an industry too. It was the legal profession. And when Britney Spears's former business manager hired the law firm where I had my first lawyer job, and she asked my law firm or demanded that I stop making videos about her because now she's a client of the firm or whatever, I quit. I'm not about to be doing no boofy fucking stupid ass clown shit for the likes of no a dispatcher 407 or anybody's law firm or anybody's business manager. Actually, I want to read y'all something. I want to read y'all an email. This is how I operate. I'm going to read y'all an email real quick. It's an email. It was somebody trying to be my YouTube manager. This like what seems to be a big company that manages YouTubers, right? They were emailing me over and over. Hey, surprise witness, we want to partner. We want to partner with you 6 days ago. Making sure you got my email 4 days ago. I finally responded and I just said, no thanks. Hey, thanks for getting back to me. Even if it wasn't the response we were hoping for, no pressure at all. But would you be open to sharing a bit about why this isn't of interest right now? See this pushy sales tab right now. No, get out of my freaking inbox. We'd love the chance to clarify how we work or address any concerns before closing the door. Baby boy, the door ain't open. I said no thanks. The door's closed. As we believe there's potential to bring value through our services and sponsorship. Get away. I didn't respond. And he wanted more information. And so he said, would you be open to sharing a bit about why this isn't of interest right now? I'm going to tell you what I said. I sent the email this morning. I said, number one, I don't want people in my business. That one I put in bold. Don't want people in my business. 2, I don't want money changers trying to tell me what to do or influence my content. And I don't trust companies that make money off independent content creators. Namely, because y'all have what's called an inherent conflict of interest, requiring you to choose money and profits over creators' best interests or the actual right thing. If that wasn't the case, you'd be running a charity. Smiley face. So this goes more for, like big companies and stuff. I know people have like social media managers that's like close to them. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about assistants. I'm not talking about if you actually know somebody who works at a company and you reach out to them. Like, this is a cold email from a person I've never heard of who just wants to get in my freaking business. Get out of my freaking inbox. I already said no thanks. But anyway, I've shared other things before as well. Monster freaking Energy trying to sponsor me. Get out of my inbox. And I sent it back to them. I said, I don't like how y'all handled the Britney Spears, Jamie Spears conservatorship situation. It's just, I don't like your ties to him. So I'm not for sale. My morality isn't for sale. I have few years ago, about 5 years ago, came to full understanding and appreciation and acceptance that I am going to die one day. This will just be memories from videos, okay? And the people who I impacted and my little whatever I leave back behind on the earth, all right? I am not trying to silence myself. I am not trying to forfeit my inalienable God-given rights because I was put on this earth to do certain things. If I don't accomplish it this time, I strongly believe I'm going to have to come back and I don't want to. Okay. So I'm going to be doing the assignment full force, full brunt, the whole way, the whole time. I'm not going to be bullied and shoot off and threatened by most certainly LA gangs. I am not going to be bullied, shoot off, or threatened by robots in the comments. And I'm not going to be shoot off and threatened from my mission by money. No, I've been poor before. So what? I'm willing to lay it all on the line for just simply, literally just talking and saying the right thing. Because that's what I really perceive my job to be. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to be, but my supervisor, but my Now, yeah. In order to have my voice get out there, I got to follow certain rules of certain people's platforms. And it's part of it. Okay. Until or unless I don't have to do that anymore. And then I'm going to stop. But as far as somebody's threatening me from across the country. And truly, I really don't like it. I don't like having to, follow all these little rules, this thing and that thing. However, it allows me to get the message out. And right now the message is we need these videos of this illegal content and material taken up off of a social media site.
FBI, as the LAPD does not respond out for.
Yo, who was that? Yo, I was just about to say, yo, she need to ask for the supervisor, champ, on my soul, because this shit can't be right. So if somebody is in Los Angeles and you know a crime that's happening right now in Los Angeles, you're supposed to call New Jersey first, and then in New Jersey, like, explain how it works. Like, how are we gonna get this little girl some help, right? Or this victim, whoever the victim is. It could be an old lady that's stuck in a tree, and I see it on the internet or whatever, and I call. Who am I supposed to call? Like, explain this shit to me, champ.
Stop the cap. I do not work for you, first of all. Whenever you call the LAPD, you can talk how you want to talk to them. Number 2, I would curse. I'm not sorry about it, and I'll probably do it again. I curse when I'm mad, and I'll probably do it again. The things that these people are guilty of, which is not taking in any way seriously a heinous crime being reported to a law enforcement authority, it deserves so much worse than getting cussed the fuck up one side and down the other and a mud hole got cussed through them. It deserves so much worse. It, in my opinion, genuinely deserves like near up close to like death penalty. Okay. So a little getting cussed out by me, they need to be saying, thank you. Can I have another? I'm not sorry. I do it again. We got children being trafficked and people are policing if I can curse or not. And this is what I'm so sick of, that I've been frazzled for the last 4 days. It's like we are all tippy-toeing. Oh, don't say no curse word. Shh, don't say the curse word. Be a nice little girl. Be a nice little lady with the mean cops. You can't curse, but they can tell you to fuck the fuck right off. I'll curse again. I might call up there just to say, where's 716? Bitch, and hang up. I might. I kind of feel like it. Nobody better do that because, you know, they'll be at your house coming to pick you up. They'll be at your house going to pick you up. All money ain't good money. And you already know what these people said. They don't care about nothing but the paycheck. They don't care about nothing but what the paycheck says. Huh? We not the same. We not the same.
Niggas got a box of donuts sitting there eating, and they don't want to be bothered, champ. This is beneath them. Did a Crip shoot a blood today? No? All right, cool. Well, you gotta. We don't handle that. It was nasty work, bro.
Who are you? I'm not talking to. Who are you? What's your operator number, please?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
so
BJ.
y'all are, just to let me get this straight. Y'all are chastising me for calling to report child, which I have reported, of a child who is a victim in your jurisdiction.
Crazy
and
work.
You are bitching at me?
Yeah.
Got it. I'll report this. I will report this publicly, and I'm going to add
She's trying to interrupt me. I ain't talking to you.
Get loud with me, stupid f***ing
Yo, nah, yo.
Wait, look at Stino's
Cuzzo.
reaction.
Yo.
bitch. Get loud with me, stupid f***ing
Yo, nah, yo. Cuzzo. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Cuzzo sound like, no disrespect to Cuzzo. I don't know if she gonna find this disrespectful or not. But Cuzzo sound like she'll snuff somebody on my soul.
I don't know what that means.
She sound like she'll punch somebody in the jaw. On my Yo, yeah, cuz. On my soul. Violate, champ.
Verbally, I definitely will.
Violate. Ah, champ.
I will punch you in the mouth verbally.
I will report this publicly, and I'm going to add your bitch. Get loud with me, stupid f***ing
Yeah, yo. boop. Yeah, BJ. And I'm taking all BJ fades too. I just want to let everybody know that.
Now,
I'm taking all BJ fades.
you heard that? You heard that?
All the feeds, champ, on my soul.
I heard they were looking for me.
Yeah, cuz. Here I go. Stop playing with them. Stop playing with them. Yeah, champ. Yeah, on my soul.
Here I go.
Good.
One more time. I think we need to play that last part one more time. Just, I know y'all's blood was starting to boil up. I know y'all were like, why she thinks she's getting loud. I know I hung up for the collective 500 of us in here right now. So let's just one more time. She thought she was going to get, who the fuck are you? Before you say one more syllable, ma'am, badge number. What's she, public servant who works for?
It was 407. It was 407 was her number.
And you know she pay her taxes too. On my soul. You know she pay her taxes too, champ. Yeah, BJ, as you should. See, people like me, we be kind of timid to be talking to police. On my soul, I got a very criminalized past. On my soul. I got a highly criminalized past, champ.
And I mean, listen, like that's not for nothing, y'all. Think about it. Think about it. They didn't know me from Adam. They didn't know me from Adam. All they knew was I was calling a report child, you know what, and I was in New Jersey, and that's all they needed to know for them to not do their job. Now imagine they do a little research and they find out I committed a crime in my life or something, which I've never been convicted of any crimes. But like, you know, they already acting like that. Like I have like full force, like, let me rephrase. Because if you've committed a crime, it's like still your constitutional right to call law enforcement. That's like, first of all, if you've been convicted of a crime, you don't supposed to lose any rights, like other than, you know, you pay your time, you lose rights then or whatever. I don't know. I haven't like discussed with Tufstino. He does talk about it a little bit in this episode, but like just in general, I'm talking about general. If you've been convicted of a crime, you do your time. Yeah, maybe there's some certain things they don't let you do, which I personally do think might be unconstitutional, but that's for, you know, I'll let the legal scholars argue about that one. You might not be able to own a pew or something, which again, y'all, I'm not saying that that's the right thing. I'm just talking about the world we actually live in. I'm just trying to make the world we live in stay abiding by the laws we already have. I'm not even trying to say, oh, let's change some laws. I mean, although if you're asking me my opinion, I might like some to be changed. But all I'm saying is this is illegal stuff. It needs to not be on the internet. So what the hell? We live somewhere where someone who has maybe in the past, like got in trouble with the law, they can't call the cops and report a crime because the cops ain't going to take them seriously. I mean, that's what I'm hearing. And like, we got to stop. What the hell? 407 don't give a crap about the law. She don't care at all. You're still entitled to reach out, even if you have, you're still entitled to report a crime. It's crazy. And like, these people work for us. These people are the people, they work for us. What?
Great to see somebody stand up for all this shit. On my soul. Go ahead, sis. Click on my soul.
And I will be reporting this to the public, which I'm doing now.
Yep.
Operator 407 wasn't nobody even freaking talking to you, bitch.
Oh.
Not a single soul. But now, I am.
Yeah.
We don't give names. Okay. All right. We don't give names. Let's start here.
Shit.
716.
Make a report to your local police department.
The New Jersey cops don't have jurisdiction over this child or her account, which was made in California.
Which is true.
I wanted them to care about her well-being, her safety, her whereabouts.
Computer crimes. You don't.
What?
We don't handle computer crimes.
So you don't take action against child at the LAPD?
Now, this is the part.
Not for this call, no.
This is the part where he should have and could have said, no, ma'am, this is not the right number. I'm happy to tell you the right number. I'm happy to transfer you to the right number. I'm happy to tell the person, I'm happy to send him an email and let him know you're going to be calling. That's the part where that was supposed to go. Where he just said, we don't take computer crimes. No, he was supposed to say, we don't do that, but This is the right number. We don't do that. We don't handle that.
7
Bro said, not for this call. No,
Not
yo,
for
bro, I
this
promise
call.
you, bro. Like, Steffi Weffy said this could lead to a trafficking and underage RICO. It could lead to something worse than that. It could lead to loss of life. And then what is this police? He's probably not even a police officer, right? This 911 operator. Is he gonna feel sad? Like, damn, I probably could have saved Shorty. Like, I probably could have like saved Shorty. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, like, only if I would have just did something, gave her a number or walked her through the steps on really getting this little girl some help, right?
But you know
You're not gonna
what?
feel no type of way.
As you can see in the current state of things, it just doesn't. Like you can give, like, imagine if you were the actual victim calling to try and report this. Like, just imagine. Oh, we don't handle that. Call somebody else. Like, I can not even imagine the courage and the fortitude and all of that it takes a little girl, little boy too, but like, we know what all these creeps are really after on Fig, and oh yeah, they got creeps coming after little boys too. But like, I think it's like an epidemic among little girls, and it's happening to little girls of all races, all ethnicities, and it's just happening to little girls and little boys. It's just happening. Imagine the velocity that you have to use, the energy required to build up the, like, all right, I'm finally fitting out, like, I'm finally going to call a number. And the first person you run into at the LAPD is saying, we don't handle computer crimes. Like, to reduce something so heinous, so just despicable, so horrible, so unforgivable, so disgusting and degenerated as just a simple computer crime, as if it was like mail fraud or something. If I'm that little girl, I'm probably not calling many other numbers. And I think I'm going to start thinking nobody cares about me if I live or die. So I'm going to get mine. And that's just going to be how it's going to have to be. Ella, thank you for the $5 super chat. Do you think this is what Celeste's parents were dealing with when calling the cops? Yep. If they called. Incompetency, lack of empathy, different story. I know. Sorry, but I can't help myself but to think about it. I can't help but to also think about it too. And I think it probably would have been what they would have faced, not only with LAPD, but also with Riverside. And thank you for the $5. Thank you, Kimberly in Japan, for the 1,000 yen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sending all my respect, support, and love. Thank you, Japak, for the $1 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Love 1914, becoming a member. Thank you, Kitty Soft Paws, becoming a member. Thank you, the nurse who loved me. They do. Look, y'all. In Australia, the dispatchers know how to act. The nurse who loved me, 89, said, this is madness. I work for a government department in Australia, and when I get a call that's not in my area, I always refer on to the other departments' areas and make sure the caller knows who to call and the number for them. That's what they were supposed to do here. But instead, they escalated and infantilized me. Like, this freaking like Sunday school teacher wanted to jump on the call. I said she should have went back to going down the hall and heating up her lean cuisine. She should have worried about her lean cuisine and not what I was talking about over here on the line. Because no. Thank you, L Squared News, for the $5 super chats. Thank you, Moody Mary, becoming a member. Yep. Period. Thank you for saying this, Thrift the Runway. It's something we all already know, but thank you for giving us another instance of where it happened. I watched this YouTuber last night with this girl who was getting out of being a victim, and she said that some of her clients were lawmakers. Hello. She also said that's how she was manipulated into it, because it's lawmakers. Inflamed. Beasts.
The scum of the earth.
That too.
This is just a job for him, helping people and being a you know what? Operators. I used to work for Verizon. Operators have that. They take so many calls a day. They have that like cold-hearted shit. This is why I couldn't be a phone operator and no shit like that, because I care too much. I'll be on the phone with somebody for 4 hours trying to fix their goddamn account. 4 or 5 hours. I'm getting messages from the supervisor like, yo, I was on that call for a while long. What's up? Like, nah, just mad people mess their account up. I'm just trying to fix their account. Right? But there is that operator coldness that some of these people be having, bro. Oh my soul. I used to hear my coworkers get chewed out, bro. Like, yo, you can't do this. They'll play the whole call in front of everybody. Like, yo, bro, you mad cold. Like, you don't have no empathy. The lady said her husband just
stop
died.
the cap. I just want to reiterate, I don't work for you. If you think you can do it better, I welcome you to call them, record the call, put it out, and I'll do a reaction to it. I stand by what I said. I'm tripling down. I will cuss them up one side and down the other anytime I feel like again, because they work for me and they are not protecting children in a life or death situation. And nobody hung up on me, let the record reflect. I hung up on the stupid bitch and sidekick. Okay, let the record reflect. Now, I'm sick of you. Get off my channel. You sound like you wanted the customers. And I rebuke. Stop trying to tell me what to do. The only person who can tell me what to do is the Lord. And honorable mention, my fiance. Sometimes. And I didn't cuss. Yes, I did, Monica. I did cuss when on the phone. I said, so let me get this straight. You're bitching at me. Let me just get this straight. I called to report child blank on the internet and you're bitching at me. Okay, got it. Thanks so much, James. James Steele. Toward your phone bill, BJ, please never stop what you're doing. I will not. Thank you for the 10-pound super chat.
You trying to sell her a phone? Like, it'd be crazy work, bro.
61 is your number?
Yes, I'll
716. And what's your name?
We don't give names.
You don't give names and you don't protect children?
That's nasty word.
This is reported to the FBI. The LAPD does not.
Who is this? Who yanked her chain? Who yanked? It wasn't me. I didn't go send for her. I didn't send for her.
Nope.
I can tell you I didn't send.
Nope.
So I don't know why dispatcher 716 couldn't handle his own shit like a man. I don't know why this handler bitch had to come on the child. You know what?
Yeah, BJ. And I'm taking old BJ phase. They got these wild, bro. I'm not gonna lie. BJ, I think you interrupted those two operators. I think you interrupted their alone time.
This is his theory.
It sounded like that lady was like getting kind of upset that you was taking so long.
They were doing
on the phone trying to get your answers. She sounded like she wanted to get back to the nitty-gritty of what she was doing with 716. 716 and whatever the shorty number was, they was probably getting hot and heavy. Almost, it's probably the only two in there. That's what it sounded like to me. It sounded like they trying to get back to you know what I'm saying? To they slow jams and shit. Oh my soul.
What report I was making
Listen.
like a man. I don't know why this handler,
Listen.
I can tell you I didn't send. Who yanked?
Ma'am, this is reported to the FBI. The LAPD does not.
Who is this? Who yanked her chain?
Oh my soul.
Who yanked? It wasn't me.
Nah, cuz I think you interrupted the session that they was having, cuz oh my soul.
I didn't go send for her.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't send for her. I can tell you I didn't send.
Oh my soul.
So I don't know why dispatcher 716 couldn't handle his own shit like a man. I don't know why this handler bitch had to come on the child. You know what?
Yeah.
Report I was making. Why this Lou Taylor sounding ass lady needed to pipe into my conversation. Operator dispatcher 407. I don't know what y'all's tax dollars are going to over there in California, but I can promise you it's not going to protecting children. You can put that one on my gravestone. You can put it on the gravestone. I don't even gamble and I'll give you every dollar I have. Show me where they protected a child.
The only thing that they heard was New Jersey and computer. That's the only thing they heard. New Jersey, computer. And once they heard that, he said, oh, this is computer crime. It's FBI. This is for the FBI. He wasn't trying to hear nothing that you was trying to say because he was trying to get back to that wide-hipped supervisor that he had. Oh my soul. He was trying to get back to that busty and yet wide-hipped supervisor that he had over there. Champ, on my soul.
Even if, y'all, listen, even if this isn't the correct bureaucratical point on the bureaucratical web to go to. I'm reporting something pretty serious. He didn't even want to know her freaking name.
Nope.
He didn't even want to hear it. He didn't even let me finish what I was saying. I was trying to say, not only is it up for everyone to see, they're selling it.
Right.
He could have took a little note on a post and he could have just shut the hell up. He could have kept his freaking pie hole closed. He could have just sat there sitting on his damn hands or doing whatever in the hell he was doing with them before I called.
Yeah. Now you getting it, cuz. Now you understanding. Now you understand. I don't see nothing, bro. He was in there wilding, champ. But on some real shit, I would have it got to be something that they could do proactive.
Right.
Not saying that they're gonna leave from whatever situation that they was at, being
right.
operators.
And I didn't want her to do that.
Over something, but something
right.
proactive would have been better than nothing.
Nothing.
Yo, let me give you this phone number. You can call or whatever.
This child's life.
You know what? Let me connect you to
this
another.
Child's life truly hangs in the balance. They couldn't even be bothered to say which number does handle computer crimes. He just said, we don't handle computer crimes. So the LAPD doesn't take action against child blank online. Not for this call, ma'am. The callousness. He could have at least gone through the motions and taken the information down. It's seriously. And shout out to Tough Stino. I mean, he's cooking at 1.5 times the speed.
Just as an operator, bro, you can't just do that, bro. And then it's man. Who do we call for help, champ? Oh,
who do we call for help?
But no, he had to interrupt. Imagine interrupting somebody's trying to call and report that type of crime. Whoa.
Crazy.
The whole entire city needs to get Thanos. Okay? Y'all got to get out of there, cousins. Y'all got to get out. It's a war zone.
Yep.
Y'all got to get out of there.
Yep.
And I was going to play a whole little clip and everything about how racial disparities are and how, Black children and women account for such a higher percentage of victims of this type of stuff. But then I thought about it and it's no, hold on. No, that's how this mother was talking to me. I don't think he thought I was Black. Maybe he did. Maybe the Lord, he heard y'all and he thought everybody says y'all is Black. I think I got Karen treatment. I think I got white lady treatment. That's how they talking to the white ladies. Okay. So when I tell y'all that I'm never really having that great of interactions with the cops either, this is what I mean. I don't get any, y'all think that was special treatment? I got double freaking teamed. Some random nameless who God knows who jumped out of the freaking bushes trying to holler at me. Hold on. Before you take another freaking half a breath, lady, who are you?
Yo, I'm not going to hold you. This situation was not about black or white. This situation was about them not wanting to do their jobs and them not caring once you said computer.
Yep.
Once you said computer in New Jersey, that shit was a wrap. It's just I'm going to keep using the goddamn Verizon. If somebody called for tech support and you're not tech support, right? A nigga will just hang up on you or just transfer you without saying that. Me, since I know about phones, I'm gonna walk you through how to fix your phone, even though I'm not tech support. See how that go? These niggas just didn't want to do their job. They didn't want to do their job. It don't matter if you was Chinese. It don't matter if you called there with an Afghani accent. That shit don't matter. They was, as soon as they heard them words, they was gonna say the same thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just nasty word. Notice Nova is allegedly missing, but there's no missing child report on behalf of family.
That's another one. Nova is not specifically right now reported missing. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children has told me as of the 9th, October 9th, that Nova is not considered to be a missing child at the moment. So I did want to just clarify that. I do think I said it previously, but the lady had said to me on the phone, she was like, she's not missing right now. However, I'd still want to take down that information that you have about this content and stuff. So that was actually the first number I called. The first number I called to report was the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. That was the first website the social media website I reported to that immediately. And then I immediately, went and started reporting to National Center Missing and Exploited Children. They already had a file on Nova, under her real name. And so I reported it, and then they said she wasn't missing, but they still wanted the information and all that.
Child Protective Services and just things like that, bro. Like, what the hell is going on, bro? Like, I know her moms don't got custody of her and shit, but like, bro, what's really going on, bro? It's too much, bro. It's too much. It's just too much.
Who are you?
Tell him, cuz. Mm-hmm.
I saw my cousin Stino in here. I was just watching his reaction. Are you gonna clip that part? If not, I'm gonna just share your live. He reacted. There you go. Hold on.
On my soul.
Shoot. See? Somebody tell P. Diddy I'm in the community now. Y'all, my grandpa, he had he's white, obviously, and he has these Navy buddies from the Navy or whatever, and he used to call them, and they were in Ohio. When you had to call him house phone, he would call his Navy.
I'm just gonna move forward.
New Jersey and all this other shit instead of being
Stino,
proactive.
you gotta stop pausing me on such unhinged. Listen, I'm a very expressive person. You gotta start pausing me something a little more flattering than this. Look, I look unhinged. You're not helping with the unhinged rumors, okay? You're not helping people call me crazy. Look where you paused me. At least you're not talking about the roots. Okay, so now that we're here, I do want to say, okay, congratulations to Tough Stino. Did y'all notice that there hasn't been not one smoke alarm, fire detector beeping throughout this whole video? I feel like I could sigh a relief. I didn't want to. He already knew about the fire detector, and he had already said the smoke alarm, and he had already said he was leaving it up because people kept saying stuff about it. So I was not trying to exacerbate. I figured like eventually he would change the batteries of it. But he was doing it he said he had the batteries sitting right there on the desk, and every time somebody told him to change them, he got a 9-volt. Everybody, I had to hide smoke alarm from my comments, girl. Everybody hated it, but we all supported the cousin anyway. But y'all, it was like, because also I really started noticing it even more after Nova made her videos and she had it going, and then I would play Stino, and then it was like beep beep, and then when it was like a reaction to a reaction to a reaction, it was like beep 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 beep, beep. And I just it started. Anyway, congratulations to him. Shout out to him. He got a yard now. He got a house now. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Shout out to him and his family. I love that. But Stino, please, you can't be pausing me like this. You you're doing me wrong. This is wrong. This is one of the rules of YouTuber friends. You can't pause your friend on a stupid face. I'm just kidding. I'm obviously cute no matter what face I'm making.
Proactiveness, like I said, is helping somebody through, especially somebody that sounds distraught. I don't know. Maybe
I should put that exact shirt. I should put that exact face on a shirt and make money off of it.
Maybe it's because I work for Verizon, bro, but that shit wasn't how that call was supposed to go. Oh my soul.
It did.
Who are you? I'm not talking. Who are you? What's your operator number, please?
Hold on. I skipped over the best part. Hold on.
So y'all are, and you don't protect children?
You don't give names.
Not for this call, no.
Tustino is the girl. Is Celeste Rivas? I miss. Nah.
I'm very distracted
sad,
as to the topic of this video at this point, because I've watched this same video of myself through other people reacting like so many times. I'm kind of like zoned out. But like, just in case anybody's wondering, this is a better face than the last one, but still, not the most best face, but like it's pretty good. This one's pretty good. This is acceptable. Pause.
When I think about Nova, I think about my little cousin,
Right.
and I also think about Celeste Rivas.
Me
Even
too.
though I don't know what Celeste was into, it just missing girl expired. That's the first thing that my mind cut to, because this is my experiences, bro. We're trying to save young people, and then they end up expired because everybody don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, a couple of people may care, but everybody needs to care in order to save, the young people.
Everybody, we have to get on the
bro. That
same
shit makes my
page.
Compromise, bro. Then God bless you, Chief.
Yeah, they were telling
Not for this call.
somebody, there's always trolls, girl. And I told y'all their favorite thing to call me is a racist, because like that's the easiest way to keep us divided. Easiest way to keep us divided is this group can only talk to people this color. This group can only talk to people this color. This color can only worry about this color. And then nope. The white lady cares about the little black girl getting abused. Sorry, I'm not sorry. I ain't apologizing for it. Nobody calling me a racist is going to stop me. And it hasn't for 5 years. And so, and also the people doing this to her could be white. We don't even know. We don't even fully know who's responsible for like the background of this whole thing too. Like that might be white people abusing that little girl. Then what? Shouldn't I be saying something? I mean, I don't personally subscribe to like, oh, I can only talk about things of somebody's a certain color, but there's always these little trolls around. And there was one in Stino's chat last night saying, oh, Stino's page has been compromised. Compromised freaking how? Compromise how? I would do the same thing for your niece, your little girl. Like if this was anybody's family member, I'd be doing the same thing. So what's the compromising? We not supposed to use the tip lines that we pay, our tax dollars pay for. We not supposed to call the cops. We not supposed to call the servants that are the public servant. What? Looked like the page might have been compromised, and it might have been from that commenter. Huh.
God bless you.
761 is your number?
God bless you.
716. And what's your name?
Operator 7.
We don't get names.
Operator
You don't get
71.
Stino, that person made an improper comment earlier. It's a plant. They come in the chats when DJ is in there trying to cause distractions.
See?
Made it in chat. Oh, all right. You know what I'm saying? That shit is,
I did
that shit
call.
Is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be wanting to do dumb shit.
Pewza, this is video 3 of an hours-long series. I've called my district. I've called my jurisdiction. I was on the phone with the field office of the FBI closest to my house just this morning. So I did call.
When the message is graded and did what they came in here for. But salute.
6. If y'all want to make a report for dereliction of duty, for failure to do his job, it's operator 716. And the one fitting a pipe in, 407.
Mm-hmm. And as a matter of fact, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I feel like she doing what I want to do, not just with the police, but with different places that give me bullshit.
Yes.
Like other places of business and shit that you call it. Like, no, nigga, I'm about to violate.
Not us activating Stino's Karen gene. Uh-oh. The Karen has awoken in cousin Stino too. It's a Karen revolution. We want to speak to every supervisor, every manager. We want to talk to the manager right now.
I'm about to go to the higher up. Like, that's the shit I be wanting to do. But I sold rocks, and it doesn't really happen for me like that on myself.
You should be able to
Her
call.
movement champ on myself. Yeah, BJ.
And you don't protect children?
Ma'am, this is reported to the FBI. The LAPD does not respond out for computer crimes.
Who are you? I'm not talking. Who are you? What's your operator number, please?
407.
So y'all are, just to let me get this straight, y'all are chastising me for calling to report child, which I have reported, of a child who is a victim in your jurisdiction, and you are bitching at me? Just to get it straight. I just wanted to set the record straight for the thousands of people that are going to hear this for transparency and accountability of our government. These are public servants. Without our tax dollars, without our labor, without our energy, especially y'all over there in California, they don't have jobs, they don't have
fast
paychecks.
forward a little bit. I want y'all to get more Stino.
I get that, champ. I was 15 when they smacked me around. Even if Jax are nice towards me, Jax is a good slang, champ.
Jax.
Yeah.
Something about him saying we don't handle computer crimes zapped that Karen part of my brain. I fear it might be biological.
Yeah.
It zapped that Karen part of my brain where I'm just going to be so petty and never let this freaking go. I might get 716 tattooed somewhere. No,
shit.
But just so I never remember dispatcher said
I'm about to say.
something just zapped my brain when he said we don't do computer crimes.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy.
And Heffy, I owe him a freaking apology.
No, you don't. Never say that. No, you don't.
No, he was mad. He's like, duh. Okay, I rescind.
And Hefe don't get an apology.
I rescind my apology to Aunt Hefe until he apologizes to my cousin, Tough Stino, because he was going through a hard time in his personal life. And Aunt Heffy did a pile on. And no, you owe my cousin, Tough Stino, an apology. And then after that, I will consider whether or not your actions deserve a review.
He apologized to me. Once he apologized to me, Cuzzo, you can go ahead and apologize to Heffy.
All right, I'll think about it after that.
Come on, so.
Because his degeneracy has absolutely nothing on the callousness of the public servants who only derive their powers from the consent of the governed. That's us. They don't have shit, no power, no money, nothing. No oxygen without us. They forgot? Or somebody never told them?
Tell me how you supposed to breathe with no air. Yo, she said you niggas don't have oxygen, champ. Yo, listen. All street bagels, y'all have to have a friend. Y'all have to have a friend like BJ, bro. You have to, bro. On my soul. I wish they could make a hologram, bro, of BJ. So when next time I get pulled over, I could just put the hologram in the driver's seat on my soul, and I'm just sitting in the passenger seat like this. Let hologram BJ talk. Nigga, what's your badge number? Like, yep, go ahead, on my soul. Ask that nigga what his badge number is.
That's the first thing. It comes right out to you. As soon as I see a cop, name and badge number. Ma'am, can you please? Name and badge number. I do not know who you are. You could be wearing a cop outfit for all I know. And then the next thing, am I detained? Am I free to go? Am I being detained? I don't care if they on my own front porch. What do you want? Name and badge number, name and badge number. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? What do you want? Am I under arrest? Do you have a warrant? Goodbye. Now, you could be a little nicer than that. I mean, context matters. If they're like, oh, there's somebody's missing child. Can we check your pool or something? Yeah, hell yeah, go look. But like, name and badge number. Who are you, ma'am? Interrupting, piping in. Hold on before you even finish your sentence. Who are you? Because I wasn't talking to you. Shout out to Rabbit in the chat. I was talking to you. I'm going to be reacting to a Rabbit video today, too. Today, we're going to be here for a while. Y'all are going to be working. I mean, I just want to let y'all know, I wake up between 4:30 and 5:30 every single day. Every day I'm up 4:30 a.m. to 5:30 a.m. depending. Usually it's about 5 exactly. Sometimes this morning I had my Sanskrit lesson. I've been taking Sanskrit. And so I woke up at 4:30 this morning. Okay, so I'm usually working. Like by the time I get on live at 4 p.m., 4:20 p.m., it's been like a day and a half work day long already for me. Okay, so today I'll be working with y'all on this live, and we're going to be doing reacting, and we're going to be raising awareness. And the purpose of this live stream is the call to action that I want the authorities to get the videos removed. Okay. So, hopefully it happens soon. What time do I go to sleep? Usually ideally, I would like to be like in the bed by 9 o'clock. But most times I'm asleep by 10. Most of the time I'm asleep by 10. Sometimes I'm not. And that's rough the next day. And that's when I will push the wake up time a little further. Tough Stina reminds you of your uncle, Adrian. I do think he has like an uncle type energy. And I have like an auntie type energy. And like Rabbit's kind of like auntie. Like I think like the people who care about this story do have a certain type of like protective, like big brother, big sister, kind of like uncle, take care of you, auntie. Like I feel like we have this type of like aura, I don't know, vibe, I don't know, on my soul.
Can you open the trunk? No, that's against the law. Like,
do you have a warrant?
I'm about to develop that. Oh my soul.
Somebody might tell him soon, and it might be somebody from the Federal Bureau of Investigation. I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. All I can say
Yes.
is it's been reported, and I got an active ongoing log and a real good relationship with at least one cop somewhere.
Shout out to the cops in New Jersey that I called at the Lawrenceville police.
Call the cops in New Jersey.
Shout out to them.
If you want something done about the victim, the child victim in my
They were
jurisdiction,
good.
Call the cops across the country.
They took a lot of info.
That's what I was told today.
That's crazy work.
And like I said,
nobody was not. Nobody was.
And like I said, the cops over here really can't do anything. They really can't do anything. The only thing they can do is like call the FBI or like call the LAPD and be like, hey, somebody in our jurisdiction reported this to us. Like they're not going to get in the New Jersey, the Lawrenceville cop car and drive over there. They're not about to do that. So like the fact that she really couldn't do anything, but she took 30 minutes of her life to ask me questions. And what did you say that other account was? And I know you don't want to think about it. And you said you don't want to look at it again. Could you try to remember a little bit of what specific, a little bit like, about what you saw? Like, she was asking questions. I appreciate that she cared. I mean, she did pretend to care. I mean, I think she really did care, but at the same time, like, she's not going to log into Twitter and get it took down. Like somebody who can do that has to log in to do that. Like the people who could do that, people who I feel like have that type of authority, they weren't really as receptive. Now I have a lot of other calls, but every single call I have to go in and redact rather. I have to go in and redact, identifying information, graphic information and stuff like that. So that's why I haven't played those calls yet, but I don't know if I will. I'm just trying to get the mission accomplished at this point. But yeah, that one call that I did show y'all, it was like 3 minutes long. So I just went ahead and edited it. That was pretty easy.
To her. Nobody rang for you, 407. We don't give names. Nobody rang for you.
Yeah.
Nobody yanked your chain.
Yeah.
Okay. I love whenever Tough Stina gets like into and the thing about it is too, like if y'all follow my channel for a while, like I went to a very, racially diverse high school. Even to this very day, today, it's like a higher percentage Black children than whites. Okay. It was very, very but it was like really like, I don't know, maybe it was like 40%, like 30%, white and you know, I don't know. I don't exactly know how they like counted the thing about Louisiana, like we all cousins, right? Like everybody's got white people and black people in their family. So I don't really know, especially back in, you know, I graduated 2008, you know, back then how people were identifying on the census and the checking off. But like, I could definitely tell you it was like mostly black kids at my school. And so that was my friends. I just grew up with black people, black children. I went to black, you know, parties. Like it was like, it was totally normal. It wasn't like, you know, my mom went to that same high school. Like it just wasn't like, truly like the craziest thing to me, culture shock when I moved from Louisiana to Boston, that was my first big city, was that it was so segregated. Like you had to go to a part of town where there was black people. Like I remember being in Boston for 2 weeks and seeing very few black people where I was. And I was like, where's everybody that's like anything else other than just white people? Like it was so segregated. And like I found that to be the case in a lot of big cities, but like that's not how I grew up at all. And we all were doing each other's activities and things too. Like it just, I don't know. It just like this whole like thing with the new, like where it's this my culture, your culture, my culture, that culture, this culture, that culture, that's new. That's not how I grew up in any event. So I don't know. Like Tough Stino is just like exactly like he just reminds me of my friends from high school where it's like they're not like me, right? But they're like, oh, but like how he's like, oh, don't mess with her. And he's right. Everybody does need a friend like that. Everybody needs a friend who can take their fades. Like we all got to work together to protect the children. Can we come together for the one thing? No. We got to have bots in everybody's comments saying I'm a racist. And you know what? Whatever. Like truly, I don't even care if people think that because it's not about to stop me. I'm finna keep doing what I'm doing. But I think it's pretty clear what I'm trying to do is help this at the freaking very least right now. My most immediate assignment is to get it took to get the stuff took down. It's up and it's illegal. Haley said it's true. She's from Louisiana. It's just, y'all ever been to a Mardi Gras parade? Try to figure out what the demographic of Louisiana is if you just go to a Mardi Gras parade. It's very, you're going to find yourself confused. But the people in Louisiana, we're not confused. It's just, that's how we live or used to. I haven't lived over there in, it's been a while, about 10 years. It's been a while. So now I live in, I ain't talking about the ones over there in Karen Crow. Okay. I'm not talking about like OG Lafayette Mardi Gras where they chasing the pig around. Okay. But although they definitely have all the kinds of people there too. And I'm talking about people like Hispanic, Latino people too. Okay. They will be out there chasing the chicken and riding the horse. Just like it's like, I'm telling y'all, it's a different world over there. There's like whole groups and troops of like African American, quarter horse association. Like they riding horses and doing 4-H and stuff. Like it's not my culture, your culture. It's different. It's just different. It's different. Maybe it's not like that anymore. I don't know.
Like, yo, I forgot what I was doing in the kitchen, but the plumber had came because we just moved here and I got 2.5 bathrooms. So the bathroom downstairs, it's like a half a bathroom, but the damn sink faucet was like stuck. Like I couldn't turn it on. So we called we called the plumber. Bro looked just like Gary Owen, right? Nigga came in the crib. He said, "What up to me?"
Gary Owen.
Kitchen. I got sis. I got Cuzzo on my phone, wild loud.
Me.
And I'm washing the dishes. I think I was washing the dishes. So like the sink was on the shit.
No.
And son came in. He was like, "Who's that?" I'm like, "Oh shit, that's BJ Investigates on YouTube and all that." He was like, "Yo, she's going ham." I was like, "Yeah, she is." My son Gary Owen was like, "She's going ham." I was like, "Yeah, on myself, she is. On myself."
The plumber.
See no flexing with the 2.5.
I didn't even see this part. I didn't even see this part. I must have been not paying attention to this part when I saw this the first time. He had the plumber coming over to fix. He had the plumber coming over to fix the sink, and he had my video playing, and the plumber was like, "Who is that? What are you listening to?" And Tufsina was like, "Oh, that's BJ Investigates." She said, "Oh, she's going ham. Oh shit." That's my favorite story from today. I love that story.
This nigga that got 4 or 5 bathrooms out here, champ. On my soul. I got a family of 4, bro. So
you need bathrooms, especially if you have girls.
My kids need their own bathroom. And it's a bathroom downstairs for, whoever want to come through or whatever.
If you have girls.
It's not a flex though.
If you have girls, multiple girls, like mom and daughter, you need at least, I think you need a bathroom and possibly a half for each girl you have. And I wish it wasn't this way, but there's just a lot of bathroom time required. You need mirrors, you need You need the mirror to use the hot tools. You need showers. You need, there's all kinds of other things, hygiene. There's just, you just need a bathroom. So I support my cousin having enough bathrooms. He said he got all kind of bathrooms, but it's not a flex. Yes, it is. And you should be proud for yourself and your family and proud of your hard work, because that's like a dream, buying a house that's got bathrooms. Like, this is something we look forward to our whole lives, growing up. I'm gonna buy a house, gotta get or rent, whatever, get my family a place to stay. That's a flex. It is a flex, and you should be proud of it. And I'm proud. Put a 1 in the chat if you're proud of our cousin for all his bathrooms.
Well, at least I didn't say to try to flex on myself. You know me, nigga. I'm broke. On myself.
61 is your number?
I'm broke. Bad.
716.
That's where
And
Karen
what's your name?
Okay, let the record
You don't give names
reflect.
and you don't protect.
My mama is in this chat capping, and she is lying. I cannot let my mama in here lie and mislead the audience. She said we were sharing one bathroom. No, ma'am. We had 2 bathrooms. Please, no. This is false news. We had 2 bathrooms, but I was all up in my mom's bathroom because I wanted to do, like, she had the good stuff. She had the good, like, hot tools. She had the good makeup or whatever. She had the good hairspray and all that. So I was in there, but we did have a bathroom. The girls, we had a bathroom. Thank you so much to Betsy in Miami for $1.99 super chat. She has had other posts taken down before. I know, she said it before, and I told the FBI field office that this morning. Look at all the people that's proud of Tufstino. Tufstino, drop the link for the housewarming gift, the gift list. You got an Amazon housewarming list? And drop the link for your registry, your housewarming gift registry. We could help our cousin out, get some things for his new place so he can really be flexing. Y'all, I can't have my mama in here saying stuff's not true. We had 2 bathrooms. I will tell you, there was hard times. There was air going out. There was heat going out. There was, the electric man coming down, turn your thing off. There was people repossessing. There was a lot of stuff to talk about. All right. We had more than 1 bathroom. Okay. In the trailer. Yeah, it's safer. It's safe for families. I've been to Lafayette Mardi Gras. I have been there. Mobile, Alabama has a certain type of Mardi Gras does originate there, where you grease the pig and the chicken and you chase it around. It's very strange, but I wouldn't put it past Alabama to be the one making that up. Very interesting.
Children?
Yeah, nasty word.
This is reported to the FBI as the LAPD does not respond.
Why is she talking to me like that? Who are you? I'm not talking to who are you? What's your operator number, please?
407.
So y'all are, let me get this straight. Y'all are chastising me for calling to report child.
And yo, not for nothing, right? Because I keep thinking about son saying that my page is compromised. Bro, she's trying to help a bagel child. Like, she's going hard to help a bagel child,
People
bro.
ask about why he says this, like, bagel. He's saying it to mean black children, or if he'll say like a bagel like person, he's talking about. I don't say African American. I very specifically say black. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you why. I used to be one of these politically correct wokies, all right, and I'll be calling everybody black African American till one day I met somebody that I really respected, and he was like on the LSU track team. He's from Jamaica. Okay. And I made the very stupid, because I'm trying to be politically correct and woke instead of using common sense, very stupid, obvious mistake of like referring to him as African American, because I'm like scared shitless to say black. I'm scared to say what, the accurate descriptor. That's what, black people even call their own selves that. You can't even say black because YouTube will take you down. But like, listen, y'all, I said African American, and he said, I'm not American or African, I'm Jamaican. And I was like, oh shit, duh. Woo! That was like, I don't know, 15 years ago. I don't call people African American anymore, but that's why. I'm not doing it to sound offensive or something. It's just because, like, not everybody black is African American. Now, y'all can get into your own side discussion about whether, if he's from Jamaica, does he count his roots as from somewhere? I'm not about to get in a fight with somebody over how they identify. Okay. Y'all can go do that. I'm not doing that. All right. And then I asked him, I'm like, so then what do I say? And he was like, just say black. And I was like, all right, I'm going to do that from now on. And it just also logically makes sense. Anyway, but when he's saying bagel, he's talking about that. That's what he means. And he has reason for that. There's like something happened with, I had heard the story the other day. But now the analogy has all spread all the way out. And it's like he calls people Fanta. He calls people white people's cream cheese because that goes with bagels. You know, he's like all the bagels needs the cream cheese or something. I think it's kind of funny, but it's from some like specific reason he does that. There's like something about bagels. I did know the story. It escapes me at the moment, but that's what he means when he's saying like, how is my page compromised? He's saying when it's like basically it's a white lady who's actually taking up for like a black child. Like, what do you mean compromise? How? Like, what are you talking about?
So how am I like not only just a child, but a bagel child? So how was that bad against her? Like, bro, I just don't like I just be asking questions, bro, because sometimes I don't be knowing, bro. Like, I'm stuck on that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I take myself as an uncompromised person, bro. If I'm on the same page with somebody, bro, I'm on the same page with them, bro.
Yeah,
thank
you.
And I'm gonna back them up 100%. Straight like that, bro.
Which I have reported of a child who is a victim in your jurisdiction. And you are bitching at me? Got it. I'll report this. I will report this publicly, and I'm going to add your bitch. Get loud with me, stupid f***ing.
Look at her face. Yeah. Yo, I was trying to do a cartoon image of BJ for the video that I dropped yesterday. And I didn't like the first image.
And
when
bad.
I tried to create the next
they
image,
wouldn't let him do it again.
Image, oh,
they're like, no, you have to have this ugly one.
This shit got me crying tears right now.
Did I stutter?
The plumber.
Because what you're not going to do is holler at me on my cell phone line that I pay for. No, you're not. While I'm paying your ass to sit there and holler, bitch, you better go heat up that lean cuisine and shut your mouth.
Oh,
you better waddle your ass down that motherfucking city hall or wherever you are. You better waddle your ass to the community kitchen and heat that lean cuisine up. Because, no, girl, I hung up.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you what? First of all, I wasn't speaking to you, okay? First of all, adults were speaking.
Man.
No one's talking to you, 407. Shut up. Second of all, if you think you're about to raise your voice at me on my cell phone line that I pay for, you're not. Goodbye. I hit her with this one.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. It feels like the best feeling of hanging up a phone comes from one of these house phones. I don't care if it's a rotary phone. I don't care if it's one of the. If you can hang it up, like if you can, bro, that shit feels so good. It don't feel the same on the goddamn iPhone.
No, you need to hang up.
Like that shit don't feel the same, bro. Yeah, yeah, nigga, shut up. Boop. Like that shit trash. You go, yeah, nigga, F you, nigga. Wow, nigga.
Yeah.
Wow. You get mad slam that shit mad time. Wow.
Yeah, you just.
I'm about to get me a house phone, bro. I don't got a house phone, but I'm about to get a house phone.
You gotta get a house phone.
So I can hang up on niggas. On my soul. What? Wow, nigga. Wow. Yo, the intense phone hang up, it only comes from the house phone, bro. You have to have that. Wow.
Or a flip phone.
You're not.
Yes.
Goodbye. I hit her with this one.
Look, watch. That shit feels so good. Watch. Wow.
I hit her with the cell phone version of.
Yep. See? Nah. You had to be on the real for that shit is exhilarating, champ. Oh my soul. You can't slam them. Yo, listen. Now look, right? I believe that the reason why a lot of cell phones get broken is because you can't slam hang.
He's like, we need to slam hang.
So niggas will rat or some shit. Like one of the blind shits, nigga really can't see too well. Oh my soul.
And that's why 407 is going to be facing her own complaint. Yep. Now I got more things to call the cops about.
Yeah.
Now I got more things to report to the authorities. Thank you, 407 and 716. 716, so cucked. Can we get a real man? Can I get a one in a chat for a real man any fucking where on planet Earth?
Oh my soul.
Can we get a real man somewhere? Tufstino, I saw him making that reaction last night. There you go.
Oh my soul.
Y'all, honestly,
trying.
We gotta help Tufstino because he's got a yard now, and he said he's never going back in it because the mosquitoes.
I didn't hear her say this.
The mosquitoes ate my cousin up. We gotta get him some mosquitoes.
Y'all, we gotta
daughter
send
got
him
two
some.
baby horns on her shit right now.
The
mosquitoes
bit.
Fire on her forehead, bro.
Our baby niece on the head.
Straight. She look like a baby ram right now.
I am so
like a baby goat. She got like the two.
Allergic to mosquitoes. I get welts and they stay for days. I'm so allergic to them. I truly think it was just because like of overexposure as a child. I really don't know. But Tufstino, they make natural mosquito repellent that's made out of natural stuff. Just be careful, like especially spraying stuff on your kids like this, like any old mosquito spray could be poison, but they have like natural mosquito spray and it works and you just spray it on and you can just be outside. Them candles don't really work outside, especially where you are in the deep south. It's not going to work. The candles really don't work outside. They also have mosquito foggers. Again, I wouldn't want to be breathing that in. I personally wouldn't recommend doing that. If you spray the mosquito spray on your skin and on the baby and then, and all that on the daughter, on the kids, whatever, then those mosquitoes won't bite you and they make a natural one and then you can enjoy nature as God intended. without the mosquitoes. The zapper don't work. They do have zappers, but yeah, no, you gotta, dryer sheets work. Also gnats. I don't know if y'all know. I don't know if y'all know, but gnats, I learned this from my literal swamp person uncle. He's literally a swamp person. I've shown picture proof before. I don't feel like digging it up right now, but he's like literally a bayou person. Okay. And I learned this from him. So I'll give y'all some bayou wisdom. If you have gnats flying around outside, like it's not mosquitoes, it's those little gnats, any vanilla body spray from the dollar store, any vanilla body spray will keep them gnats away. They will not be around. Try it and then thank me later.
It's fat too, bro. They like this.
No, I'm not typo.
Bro. It's crazy.
Somebody said, look at the mosquito bites. He's doing like what the daughter got all bit up with mosquitoes. No, I don't have type O. I think my dad might have had that. Citronella works in a small space. Lila Pierre, she probably my cousin with that French last name. Lila, you're probably my cousin. It does work. Citronella candles works, but you gotta have like a perimeter set up in like the deep south. I think he's living in Georgia. So it's like, it does something, but they can get through the barrier in my experience, but maybe I'll have enough. I feel like Thermacell, I've had somewhat of success with those. We got more reaction videos to watch too, y'all. This just tough Stino.
It's crazy work. No more backyard for me, bro. I gotta get something, bro. I gotta get. Somebody said it can. I forgot what they call that shit, bro. Candela candle, whatever they call that shit.
It's called citronella. Citronella, but they got people in here saying they use dryer sheets. Valkyrie is also saying dryer sheets. Played softball for many years and it kept all the bugs out of our faces. So people are saying they did Girl Scouts and softball and the dryer sheets. I've never heard that. Yeah. Oh, you France French. Oh, shout out to France French cousins in the chat.
Oh my soul. I gotta get something though.
Repellent. Thank you to the real men in the chat and all across the world. Truly, thank you.
I think you just rub them on.
716
rub the dryer sheet. I think
716 has his mommy. What to say to the lady on the phone trying to report a crime?
You must have a large body of what? Of water nearby? Nah, don't.
Okay.
That's the whole fun, bro. It's just Georgia, bro. I'm in the South,
shout
bro.
out to
on my soul. So like right behind my crib, it's like
shout out to Cousin Zeno. Shout out to him. Hopefully he will share. Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, I've always said mosquitoes in Louisiana. Mosquitoes is a state bird out there. I mean, them things it's huge. They'll carry you off. They will carry you off. I've never heard about cinnamon brooms. Somebody's saying cinnamon brooms. Never did hear about those, but I love a natural. I love a natural thing. Essential oils can apparently be helpful. All I've known, growing up in the deep South is spray. The spray is the only thing that's for sure going to work. I mean, they have these little bracelets. They have little different things that can work and stuff, but I'm telling you, it's a state bird. It's a state bird. It's a state bird. All of us have the same state bird. It's the mosquito. And don't you dare, Steen, I'm gonna tell you this too. Don't leave anything sitting, like your trash can lid, if it fills up with water or anything like that. First of all, the township might come through and fine you. And second of all, that's where the mosquitoes grow. You could have a little mosquito factory going on in your trash can lid. So if y'all never had a mosquito plague, don't leave nothing sitting there. Even the puddles, level that crap out with dirt, because you're going to be making mosquito factories. You ain't gonna be able to walk outside. Okay, so now let's go to the next video. Is mace natural? I don't think so. Nadia said in North Carolina, they roll your sleeves up and then bite you. They roll your sleeves up for you. Okay, so now we are going to be moving on to a different video. This one is WIGTV. It was the first one I pulled up originally, but then I wanted to have Stino first because I wanted to show y'all him responding to the call. That was kind of funny. Or reacting to the phone call I made to the cops. That was kind of funny. So let's do WIG TV next. Now he is responding to the first live I made. So it was the live before the last one. Reacting, not responding.
We value love, catering to our
He's
man.
also like has his own like commentary as well. So it's not just a straight up reaction. It's also he's got other stuff he's put in, different clips and things like that as well. So this will be some new things that y'all will see.
Well, really, what are you spoiling them for? You didn't even spoil yourself. That's why I know who you are. Because you don't even know who you are. And a lot of people always just tell me, like, you don't know your worth. And I say, it's not about being pretty. It's not about this. It's not about that. It's about how I feel on the inside. So I started a support group because we need support to remind each other.
So speaking of support groups and managing your poom, whatever have you, right? That's one thing BJ, she highlighted, like Nova being presented on some of these platforms, right? By these adults, it come across as she being exploited all the way around. You know what I'm saying, so to speak, and not even so to speak. It's like flat out, like to her, it come across as like promotion of underage. You know what I mean, right? On everybody's behalf, from Mark to Adam to our mama, bro. We're gonna keep it lit though. We're gonna get into that too.
That is how I personally, in my opinion, see it. That is how I personally, in my opinion, see it, that she has been advertised. Now, have they advertised her on purpose? I don't know. Was that what they were intending to do? I don't know. But, for all intents and purposes, from where I'm sitting, it looks like marketing and it looks like advertising to me.
I always end up on Fig. The guy, he goes, are you working? I'm like, yeah, I'm always working. What's up? He like, can I Apple Pay you? Is your name Juicy? Shut the crap. My number is, yes, you can Apple Pay me. My name is not Juicy, but it can be. I just came to get some cookies, sir. I didn't ask. But am I working? Baby, overtime. The fuck? I've been talking about money and dreaming about money and. But anyway, moral of the story is, I've been pulling in this bucket. Okay?
Again, just more like money. I don't care about nothing but what the checks say. And it's like when you put money over like being a mother, raising your kids, getting them out of a horrible situation, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, look, listen, it can't be easy. She does got 6 kids. But like, why money? I've been dreaming about money, thinking about money, not dreaming about a better life for my kids, thinking about a better life for my kids. Like, ugh. And the thing is, Tania is not like young like that. She's my age or older. Like, she's not like in her 20s. She's like mid 30s. It's not like she's not new. She didn't just get here.
It's on you. It's in you. I keep trying to tell y'all. It don't matter what you got on. It don't matter what your face looks like. It matters what you're really thinking about inside of you in your head. That money is gonna come. Am I young?
She said she just trying to get some cookies. Sound like bro was trying to get some cookies too. I ain't gonna lie, man. It's something about it, Let's continue though.
Nothing beats a single mom who finally got daycare for them kids, baby. So she
said, oh my God. She said, I told him I was just trying to get some cookies. WIG TV said, sound like he was trying to get some cookies too. What was the point of her telling that story? Just like, am I working? Yeah, I'm always working. It just seems like more advertising to me.
outside.
Oh no, we're gonna go for it.
I ain't gonna lie, so like I was saying, bro, it's come to my attention that this shit is looking a bit, it's a bit strange a little bit, because you can look at it like it was a lot, for one. Adam, he faced a lot of backlash when he had Nova come up there. Even though she was with her mama, it was a supervised interview, right? Unlike some of the ones with Mark, even though they didn't did supervised interviews on that platform as well, it come across, right? For somebody like Mark, it comes across a bit creepy and exploitative because
in my opinion,
you don't seem that concerned, right? This is what I'm taking from the people and a little bit of my analysis as well, right? You don't seem that concerned about some of these young girls you have on the platform. It's like, oh, come do an interview and I'll see you later. Hopefully you're doing good. And, and also it's a bit alarming that the authorities ain't really on their job when it comes to this shit too as well. You know, it's really deep, bro. You know what I'm saying? If we think about it, because BJ, her whole, she didn't call the federal rallies, bro. To keep it short, she didn't call the federal rallies and made reports on, because they got her on these websites. I'm sure she didn't stumble across, well, we don't get into that, bro. She talking about how she stumbled across like some of this underage corn with Nova, you know what I mean? This, that, and the third. And it's a whole bunch of that, right? And it's alarming how it's just able to go on, bro. You know what I'm saying? But if you think about it, right, just look at Bad Bunny, or what's her name? The little Catch Me Outside girl. You see what they did with her in the industry, bro. She ain't have a chance, but we gonna keep it. I ain't gonna talk your ear off. You know what I'm saying?
Good point. There's a child being exploited by adults and used for online content. And worse, she's being used for worse, actually. Many of these same adults who are exploiting her also had a hand to play in making her become a, quote, famous child prostitute.
Okay, so we'll
critics of these behaviors
do a little fast forward because y'all already saw this video.
Or an allegation of wrongdoing.
I'm just gonna skip a little ahead.
Especially against anybody in particular, is meant to be a public safety announcement.
And that's another thing, bro. She was on Lush and them because they, you know, Lush, she trying to make a joke with the low-hanging fruit. You know, her name is BJ. So you're like, yeah, I love a BJ. And just being really, really unserious about a situation that involves child prostitution and, you know what I mean? Exploitation.
Involving what I genuinely believe to be a life and death situation. Not only for Nova, a perpetually, consistently missing child named Renaya Moorhead, but also for, who knows, uncountable, innumerable other children. I saw something I did not consent to see. It was within trying to follow the rules over here, child's related corn, I'll say, ography.
And let's be honest, bro, it's kind of hard to not stumble across some vulgar, ridiculous material when you doing your research on Nova and these matters, bro. It's crazy.
That's period. It's actually hard or difficult. It's actually difficult not to stumble across just some untoward, like things that you just don't feel right about seeing. I've never seen anything quite so explicitly graphic and explicit as what I've encountered on this one particular account that I've been trying to get, you know, I've been reporting and trying to get taken down. This is now my third day on the call to action to get something done about this, and specifically to get it taken down. I mean, can we get one website to take down, one social media website to take down one account, or to take down the video, the illegal videos off one account? Can we do that? That's where I've had to set the bar now. Trying to make me feel bad. Trying to make me feel bad for trying to report illegal activity. Two Frames Media, the goofiest over the covers fed. I mean, you're never going to convince me that man is not at least a federal informant. I don't know, maybe he's not. Nasty work indeed. But it is difficult not to even come across just stuff that's just nasty. Like, you don't want to see it. Like that one video of her being like, propositioned to do a S act for $60. It's kind of like, I didn't even want to see that. Like, that's horrible. You watch her on an interview with her mom on Mark Laita, Soft White Underbelly, and she's saying that her Instagram account had previously gotten removed for child, you know what, ography. So it's hard to even kind of touch on the subject. And I think that's why Tough Stino generally stays out of the subject. He said it before. It makes him feel bad. It makes him feel traumatized from something that has already happened to him in his own personal life, and his own family member who is very close to, was like a sibling to him. And he's like, I can't watch. I can't watch idly by where I can't do anything. I can't do anything. In this little girl, like, no. But, you know, obviously he has made reaction videos and stuff about it. But, you know, that generally he wasn't doing that, because I could see why. And like WIGTV is saying, there's other reasons why men probably don't want to do this, you know, with any decency, because they don't want to see it. It's nasty. It's sad. If you're a decent man, this is horrifying to see and look at. And then what you feel like looking at that? Like, I'm not trying to look at this little girl like that, but like at the same time, I understand, you know, you got to know what's going on. I think WIGTV does a great job of balancing in like clips of Tania, because she is an adult and she is putting herself out here knowingly. To my knowledge. I mean, I don't know.
It's just that readily available.
Depicting this child in multiple sexual acts. Now, the material remains public.
I'm skipping a little forward because
the platform, and I'm going out of my way to try not to say the name of the platform. It's a social media platform. These videos have been up since September 17th of this year. So yes, I did report them. Profile, and I can still. So yes, I did report them to the site. And as soon as I reported them to the platform, they disappeared to me. But I can still go to this social media profile, and I'm going kind of out of my way not to say which platform it's on, because I do not want a single another predator, creep, or freak to victimize this child. Yes, I also reported this to the authority, National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. I made a written report. At some point in making the written report, it's like, it looks like, you know, we could benefit from actually talking to you on the phone. Would you mind calling the hotline?
You know, and it's wild because with everything going on in the country, around the world, it's like, you know, who gonna look out for the children, bro? And they kind of like, you know, just leaving them to fend for themselves.
Calling the hotline, and I did. I talked to somebody on the phone named Kristen for about 15 minutes, and I told her my understanding of the story. I told her the links. I told her the profiles. I also reported it to the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI. Yes, I did. The child abuse tip line. Now, later in the video, I'm going to go through what I actually said to these tip lines as far as the written ones. So put a pin in that. This child, Nova, has been all but advertised by adults, including her own mother, including YouTubers, grown men, Adam Grand Mason, 1622 of Nashua, with the No Jumper podcast, he himself, as well as the staff, hired staff or paid staff or whatever it is on that show, talent, I don't know how they have their agreements set up, but the people working at the No Jumper or on the No Jumper, they've also discussed, to varying degrees of what I consider to be appropriateness, this child, some calling her names such as fast and grown. Do with that information what you will. She's also really not only been talked about on this No Jumper, and I'm not talking about people that's just talking about her. I'm talking about this kind of like advertising, this kind of like normalizing, not criticism. Because when they have the advertising and the normalizing, then we have to have that counterbalance with criticism. Because I'm not going to be able to let it stand that this is normal. This isn't normal. It's abnormal. It's degenerated, and I do not consent. In fact, and indeed, from where I'm sitting, it appears as though perhaps, I don't know, innocent until proven guilty, perhaps some criminal activities are going on. Okay.
Because they found it quite suspicious, right? It's just spoiler alert too, Lush. You know, them sexual advances or jokes, harassment, whatever have you, unwanted, bro, advances.
Unwanted.
Yeah, she sent that to the federal rallies too. We
sure
don't,
did.
We don't say.
Sure did.
She's been advertised by adults, including her mother. She went on the Soft White Underbelly podcast, Mark Leta. She was, in my opinion, advertised as a, quote, 13-year-old runaway. That same channel on YouTube, Soft White Underbelly, has, or at least did have, videos called 13-Year-Old Institute about other children. Now, to hear Mark Leta say it, his defense of himself is, this is really going on out here in the world. You people are just soft. You just want to live in your bubbles. You don't want to see what's really going out here in the world. And you know what, Mark? You're right. You are so freaking right. Because if what is going on out here in the real world is what I saw this morning with my own eyes,
I'm trying to like get to his part,
real world, because
like,
that's not going on
me.
in my world. I've worked very hard to build up a bubble. In fact,
skip too much
ways than one. And it has been exacerbated, in my opinion, child starting at the age of 13, 14 years old on their platforms with millions of subscribers. It has been exacerbated by that, in my opinion. They have thrust this child and her well-being onto the collective consciousness so that all of us.
So another reason why they're looking at Mark particularly strange, right, is because the last interview I guess she did with him, I guess he paid her enough to where she could purchase a vehicle, right? Which is because she was, well, that's how she explained it.
That's kind of, yeah, that's kind of how she kind of made it seem. Now, I just want to be very clear. I don't know. I didn't look at the finances. I don't know who gave who what. I don't know who's lying. I don't know what. I don't know if maybe Mark could have maybe paid Tania, and then Tania gave the money. I mean, but Nova said Mark gave her the money, and then, you know, it was in the context of her saying that she had bought a car or she had money for a car, and she's not even old enough to have a car. So I don't know, or excuse me, she's not old enough to drive with, you know, legally with out a license, or, you know, to get a license rather, and she definitely shouldn't be driving without one. So I don't know what's really exactly going on with that. I don't know if Mark bought her that car. I don't know if Mark gave her money and she bought a car. I'm just trying to be very, very extremely careful, because I think Mark Leta probably is like one of those particular people that likes to well technically. And I just want to be very clear. I don't know for sure. And I'm sure Wig TV doesn't also know for sure that, and he is saying it, or WIG TV, he is saying, you know, that's what Nova said. So that's what Nova said, is that Mark gave her enough money to buy a car.
This car, her mama didn't help her, and she whatever have you, right? Which is strange because it's like she underage. So they basically looking into it like, bro, if you supporting certain, you know, like underage criminal activity, because technically that is some criminal shit, buying a kid a car or whatever. I don't know if he bought it for her, bro. He probably just paid her to duck it so she could get it. But even that, right? Somebody would be like, hold on, bro, why are you giving her all this money? It's just kind of irresponsible, whatever have you. You know what I'm saying? Then he in the interview with her, he talking about some, I like the way you growing up, and it's like, what? How she grew up, bro? She's still struggling out here, still being exploited, and still,
Right.
you know what I'm talking about?
I'm glad he said
she
that.
Said she don't want to be saved, bro.
I'm glad he said that, because Mark Leta did say it. He did say that in that video, in that interview that he did this summer with Tania and Nova together. He was like, I think you're growing up beautifully, Nova. I just love the way you're growing up. And it's like, look at her from 2 years ago to today. I don't love the way she's growing up. I'm actually concerned for her health and safety.
A kid though, and you know, it's really some real mental gymnastics going on, bro.
Have to deal with the turmoil and the trauma of living through this and watching this child and not being able to do anything. No authorities are doing anything as far as what we can see. Maybe they started better days and better plays, or else she might get put in a dog kennel or whatever. As soon as maybe somebody's about to try and do something about a little Hoover gang here and there, children are getting threatened openly. So the public aspect of this story starts around December something, 2023, when YouTuber and professional photographer Mark Leta with the Soft White Underbelly channel featured this child. She was advertising time, or I don't know. I mean, that's what to me was advertising. He's a commercial advertising photographer. That's how I see it. He's objectifying his subjects, in my opinion. In my opinion, he might disagree with me. He's allowed to. This is my opinion. I'm allowed to have that. Called 13-year-old prostitute, but maybe not. Shorts, a little skirt, a little something, mini micro something skirt shorts, and she had on a little a triangle type of bikini top. That was like mesh or net. It was see-through.
She definitely should have had more clothes on. That's another thing. They like, hold on, Mark. You just sit there with what she got her little skippy outfit on and just record her, and you like it just, you know. I ain't gonna. And then they on Adam too. Adam, you was asking. Hear that shit too, like, well, has P4K ever managed your box? Like, stop. This ain't a joking matter. You
Why
playing,
was
bro.
he
You doing
asking
shit for like clicks and views, and that's the problem.
He was asking some out of pocket questions, if I do say so myself. I completely agree. Adam is not immune from creep liability either over here, y'all. I mean, the man was talking about managing boxes in front of a child.
It's a real kid in danger. You playing.
See through it. And the video came out, and it was uncensored as far as the chest. Okay. Now, people freaked out. Like the general public even was like, "What? Whoa, hold on. This is too far, Mark, even for you, my God. You couldn't have blurred that out." I mean, there was a big backlash. In that first video, Mark discusses prostitution and as work with the child. He told viewers pretty much exactly where she could be found and located, what type of illegal services she offers. I mean, I'm calling them illegal because she's a child. I'm not saying Mark Laita did anything with her. I'm not saying he did anything illegal. But he did discuss with her. I'm also not saying he didn't do anything illegal. I mean, I would like the authorities to investigate. However, I don't know because I wasn't there. He talked about some, in my opinion, very, very inappropriate things with this child in that video. And again, she's no top, like her top, she's wearing a top, but it's like see-through. Nova also said in the video that, you know, in so many words, the reason that she was resorting to a life on the streets was because of her own mother, Tania. According to subsequent statements from Nova in different videos and different places elsewhere online, Tania is toxic. There's also video proof of them having a very difficult, tumultuous relationship. What appears to be Tania yelling, screaming, rage-fueled arguments between the two of them, wherein Tania can be heard calling Nova lots of names. We'll just leave it at that. But names that I would hope mothers wouldn't be calling their daughters. Now, in Mark's first 13-year-old runaway interview, he and Nova also discussed, you know, P to the, you know, I am big, you know what they were all talking about in the 90s and the 2000s, PI, you know, they're getting real strict out here with what we could say. But they talked about that. Somehow they were allowed to talk about that over there on that video. They talked about prices. They talked about, you know, why Nova didn't want to have any of the people in charge of getting her money and stuff. She's like, no, I don't want to do that. So after extreme and immense public backlash against Mark Laita for posting the video of the child like that, all uncensored, he would eventually send.
The authorities have been notified, you know, and I think, you know, it's about time. I wonder if they even care. Like I say, look at what happened with Bad Bunny. You know, look how they did her in the industry. You know what I'm saying? It seems we're in a time, right, where, you know, it's really like some survival of the fittest type shit. You know what I'm saying? The parents is throwing their children to the wolves. You know what I mean? And it's a trip, bro. It's actually, you know, it's been going on, but like I say, the times we're in right now is prevalent, you know. But yeah, bro, you heard it. She want the authorities to look into Mark, Adam, Anthony, all y'all basically type shit. It's like, and you know, because we're gonna look out for little Nova. She out here, you basically, like I say, fending for herself, bro. It's really a cold thing too. Like especially when you around, you know, it appears that it's somebody you could run to because they adults or whatever have you. But
yes.
it's treacherous when you got a bunch of adults around you who can't even.
That is my point exactly. That is why I made the first Nova video. That is why I made the second Nova video. That is really what's continuing to drive me to make more Nova videos, is because Nova cannot be held responsible for what she's doing. She doesn't have any way out of this situation. Probably from where she is sitting in her 14-year-old mind, 15-year-old mind, she's better off having a little bit of money to herself where she can go and get one place or another place, and she's not stuck at any creep's house, or she's not stuck at any this or that. Because, oh wow, Kel on Earth said, call to action. I go live tonight. I was a Nova. Whoa, I just got full body chills. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Send me that link. She's completely stuck. She's completely trapped. I've called LAPD myself. Now I know how they act. I have seen Aunt Heavy and Adam Grand Mason 1622 and all of them on the No Jumper, so I know how they act. I've seen Tania, so I know how she acts. I've seen Nova's conditions that she was living in inside of one of those group homes. The smoke alarms were going off 3 different rooms. Kids were running around screaming, and it looked like she was kind of being put in charge of like taking care of raising like younger kids. So I could understand how that wouldn't be the most, you know, specifically nurturing environment for her to be in either. She's completely stuck. And like WIGTV is saying right here, it's like, it's treacherous. Who are you going to go to? Not the cops, not your mom. Where's your dad? Definitely not Mark Laita or Adam 22. They might offer you some money for an interview, but how are they going to help you? How are they going to really help you? Shout out to Danica. She said she's setting up OBS right now to film her first video on Nova. Thank you for always bringing attention. Good. Send me the link. Danica. Kel on Earth said it makes it incredibly hard to know what's right and wrong when it's your parent pushing you. Listen to this, y'all. It makes it incredibly hard to know what's right and wrong when it's your parent pushing you into it. Her mother should be put in jail. Then what's gonna happen to all them other kids? I mean, it's just a cycle. It is a cycle.
sexualize, right, the how foul certain shit is, regardless of, because it's a kid, so they can't consent and they don't have the proper tools to even make the proper decisions when it comes to shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like even I'm still growing, bro, learning and maturing. You know what I'm saying? So just imagine a little girl, bro. I got a little niece, bro. That shit, it be, bro, it's a terrible thing that it's people out here that don't have the wherewithal mentally, right, to don't got discernment. They just evil. You know what I'm saying? Be plotting, looking for low-hanging fruit. You know what I'm talking about? Lush Federellis might be on your ass talking about you want a BJ. BJ, nigga. She would have came there and told you to whip it out. You would have got scared, nervous, nigga. A grower. I mean, yeah, I'm talking about whatever, bro. It ain't even nothing.
I would have.
First off, you got my cousin messed up, bro. First off, nigga, don't.
First of all, if he would come near me, I would call the cops. First of all, I would call the cops. I would not tell him to whip nothing out except I'm calling his daddy, basically, because you're not going to convince me he's not a federal informant. That being said, no, I did not consent to being joked about publicly on a platform with millions of subscribers by a room full of grown men. Thankfully, none of them really took the bait. It did appear to me as though Adam 16, 22 Grand Mason of Nashua was the one who had texted. It appeared to me how he had texted the sexual harassment joke in. And yeah, that BJ this, BJ that. First of all, I don't want to catch anything that Lush has. Okay, first of all. Second of all, he is not physically fit. He is not physically, aesthetically. He even if I wasn't engaged, like he doesn't pass the test in any way. And I was trying to take up for a little girl. So y'all just showed your true colors. Like you actually proved my point. What I was saying was it's no wonder little girls don't come forward to report any assault with men like this around. And then as a result, I got an S joke made in my direction. So they just proved my point.
Your ass talking about you want a BJ. BJ, nigga. She would have came there and told you to whip it out. You would have got scared, nervous, nigga. A grower. I mean, yeah, I'm talking about whatever, bro. It ain't even nothing. That's first off, you got my cousin messed up, bro. First off, nigga, don't be disrespectful. You feel me? Especially at a time as such, with a matter as such, we speaking about underage exploitation, bro. And you make
tell me. We got cut off. We got cut off. But one thing is clear. Y'all got WIGTV's cousin. What's up? If y'all think I wasn't about to call the feds. And you know what? Yes, I did. I told the Fed. I sure did. I said they went on a podcast and made jokes about it. So that's probably why she don't come forward. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go to Rabbit. Let's go to Rabbit. And then we'll do name after Rabbit.
People to debate, right? I have my own people to sell them to. Are you going to take away her iPhone and Cash App? Like, come on.
Rabbit went off on.
Well, maybe we should. I mean, some bullshit ass ass story. Oh, I didn't know, and Mark did it this way. She was receiving a lot of backlash. She didn't like that. So she had to make up some story, right? So let's get into this. Watch this video. We did a little. He decided to blur her breasts and then re-upload, okay, and then turn off the con. So this is Nova's mom, Tanea. She's done.
Is it supposed to be something playing?
A couple of interviews.
She gonna wrap your stupid ass. Hello, interview.
All these channels are linked in together. Listen to what the lady says she's doing to her daughter as well. Listen to what she said the lady was doing to her daughter, right? The lady said. Now I'm inclined.
So all these videos are going to be linked below. This one, now we've moved on to Down the Rabbit Hole News. The reason I'm looking at these, the reason I'm doing these is because I did a call to action. I asked people to make videos, and I want to share with y'all that people have made videos. I want you to go watch them. And yeah, hashtag justice for Nova, because if the people over there ain't going to care about her, then we will.
Believe this lady right here. Whether the creator called her a snitch or not, I don't care. But I'm inclined to believe it because guess what? What Tanea has shown throughout this time, and it's been accepted, is that it's okay for her daughter to do these things. Okay? 14, 15, whatever, maybe she's a runaway or whatever. What activity are you doing to make sure and prevent her from not doing this behavior if you're still doing that behavior? That's what I want to know. Now, prostitution is the oldest trade in the industry, right?
I think it's in the world, Rabbit.
That you would rather do that than to at least be the example to say, you know what, I don't want my daughter to go through this. Let me go get a job, whether it's McDonald's, get into a trade, whatever it may be.
The thing with Tania too is like kind of confusing because she'll be saying she don't do that. She don't do that anymore. She'll be saying, you know, she's working all the time. She never clocks out. She's always thinking about money. So to me, it's very confusing. I mean, which one is it? I do not know. Is it she is doing that? She's not doing that. I don't know. But I just want to be clear. I don't know what she's doing. Right. No, I mean, this is where we live, Tamara. And this is one of the reasons I'm so, you know, aggravated about it.
Well, let me go do something different because I don't want her to copy me. People wouldn't know who Nova is if it wasn't for the fact that the mom introduced her to this life.
True.
Right?
That's true.
Thank you. That's how it is.
It's true.
And men like Mark Leda, men like Adam 22 are very much, I mean, this is entertainment, right? This is entertainment. This is a click and a view.
Disgusting.
That's why I have to kind of ask.
It's disgusting.
Do people really give a shit? Do people care?
Some people definitely do.
Tania doesn't.
I don't think she does.
If we hear a story, and I hope it never happens, but we have Celeste Rivas, for example, who was in a trunk of a car. That could have been Nova. That could have been Nova.
Could be.
Right?
That's what I'm trying to say. Like the cops didn't even care.
Given the atmosphere that she's at, given the people that she surrounds herself with, yeah. Listen, I mean, this is the lady's words.
You a whole clown out here. The bitch is on soft white underbelly. Her little interview. Bitch got her daughter out here selling pussy. This won't be a matter of time. I'll give
credit to the YouTuber for her daughter is selling what now? Thank you. It's not normal. This ain't culture. It's criminal. Right? Now, I wish it would be great if Nova, excuse me, not even great, because I even hate even saying that. But Nova's not the only child that was interviewed at Soft White Underbelly. Look at this pregnant 14-year-old prostitute. Her name is Trophy. Okay? Doing interviews. What guardian, what parent signed off for this interview? God knows what. Is this supposed to be a cautionary tale at the expense of what? The thing about that interview with Nova, she was giving locations about where she works, Fig and this and that and the other. Who watches this? Who watches this? Because a child who's giving all this information, who's literally telling you how she's being victimized on the street, and then people are twisting that shit around to say, oh, she's a prostitute. Okay.
All right. Welcome back, Trophy.
Hi, Mark.
Nice to see you again.
It's nice to see you too.
Trying to watch Trophy,
you got some news.
You're right. Would Nova be charged for distribution of CP on her platform? No, I don't. Well,
she could
I don't know what the California law would be for a child.
And that's another thing too.
Why not shut the?
The reason that distribution of child pornography is so heavily, regulated, or one of the reasons, is because it has a very profound impact on everyone who comes in contact with it. Whether you want to agree with it or not, whether you want to believe it or not, it's really not up for debate. It does something to your brain when you see something so heinous. It does. And I think, people that continue to seek that out, then their brain gets more and more irreparably messed up. And it ain't just a brain problem. A lot of these freaks act on it. And they would never have acted on it had they not been given the impression that it was so normalized that just people are out here making the content. So there's like a societal reason. There's other victims of CP than just, and I don't mean just to minimize, I mean then singularly the person or people depicted in the images. Again, it's so far down the line. I'm all the way back there. That's where I'm holding the line. I'm all the way over there. Okay. It's done slipped down here, but I'm not down here. I'm up there. I think even the movies, even the games, even the music videos have been so far out of line for so many years. Like we have to pull it back. Literally. It does something to your soul as well. And it's, also just a heinous crime against children. So even if it's the child who's producing it, who's making it, who's distributing it, who's manufacturing it, the child can face criminal charges. Now they would face, I'm assuming the criminal charges they would face would be as a child, not as an adult. And I am also assuming that very rarely are these cases picked up by DAs or prosecutors, because they probably don't want to prosecute a child who's doing this, because a lot of times it's the child is doing it because they're already just in such a horrible home life. A lot of times not, who knows? They could be getting radicalized and groomed on Reddit or Roblox or Discord or Telegram or whatever. But yes, I do believe she could be tried criminally for this. And you know what? If it's found to be the case that she is the one that's posting this, then she's doing it to some extent, knowing that she's doing it and knowing it's a crime. So just like whenever you commit other crimes as a kid, and you can sometimes be held responsible. Now, I'm assuming if she has somebody, and what did Adam call it? Managing her books, which is a disgusting and depraved way to put that. But I'm kind of thinking maybe Nova's not the one posting this. Okay. But I mean, this question's getting asked on Rabbits. Like, even if she is, like, it has to stop getting posted. She has said online, and this is what I said in my video too. Her mom's like, oh, I want Nova to go back to school. She would be in 10th grade. I want her to go back and talk to the other 10th grade girls and tell them what's up and tell them about stuff. And I'm thinking, I'm not sure I need Nova going back to the 10th grade with the regular 10th graders at this point. Now, that's not to say that Nova isn't valuable and important as a human, and her life doesn't matter. That's not to say that her life doesn't matter. I'm obviously doing all of this because I profoundly believe her life matters. But like, we can't just take the famous child prostitutes and throw them back into the school with everybody else. Like, they don't have enough problems, and have this little girl giving them the what about what's going on in the streets. Like, she might need to go to alternative school or something. I mean, I don't know. But like, I've even said that. Okay. So if Nova's sending around criminal stuff, even if it's of her own self, you can't do that at any age. It's a crime at any age. It's a crime at any age. And I'm kind of to the point of like, if she is the one posting it, and she's refusing to stop despite all of these platforms getting taken down, then she does need to be protected from her own self and put up somewhere. Period. That's what I truly believe. It's crimes. I'm not asking them to make new laws. Again, I'm not sure Nova's the one posting this, because on her other profiles, she don't post stuff like this. So I don't know. It looks to me like it could be like an old, a set of old videos that they keep posting or something. Okay. So, yeah, she needs one-on-one help. Yeah. It seemed to me like she wanted to go recruit them. Who do you turn to? Just Julie said, who do you turn to when all the authorities are in on it? Well, I'm hoping not all of them are. I'm hoping we can crack the right case to, crack the right code to get the right person in on it. I've said it for a while now. Rando from Iowa. Shout out to you, member for 24 months. That's why these sickos try to normalize this disgustingness. Thank you, Hannah Rose, for the $1.99 super chat. People criticizing you are crazy. They have the guts to do it. I don't think so. Shout out to Alicia Gonzalez becoming a new member. Thank you to Leia for being a member for 14 months. VJ leading by example. Thank you. Shout out to Amber TSW for the $10 super chat. Get the pink phone out and slam it. Shout out to Inked Pixie being a member for 2 months. VJ, you give me life. This reaction vid was epic. And shout out to the cousins that made reaction videos. Shout out to them.
This is the thing where the laws get a little crazy to me. Twitter is bombarded by prawn, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's bombarded by that. You could see all kinds of prawn. It doesn't take long. Now, I get the whole freedom of speech and everything, but if this child, like this other, idiot troll said, she's uploading her thing, well, what do you know that we don't know? Should you take away her phone and her Cash App? Maybe, because she's a child. Because if she was under my roof, you better believe that I would be taking my child's Cash App and phone, because guess what? Over my dead body before I see your ass up in this internet like that, right? I didn't put my behavior, and this is what I'm telling y'all, like, I was a juvie kid because there was a lesson that I had to learn there, right? Like my parents were like, oh no, and they loved me and everything. But I would do the same. I don't care. Go take a break in that facility. You over there, oh, it's Christmas. Don't worry, my love. I'm gonna go visit you, I'll visit you for an hour, whatever it may be. Well, you're in a foster home. Well, if you're in a foster home and you're uploading your own content, then what the hell is the foster home not doing here?
Thank you.
I used to join these groups of professionals where we would have custody of kids like Nova. And we would have to make decisions like that. And that's where the system is very intrusive. But you know what? You don't have people like Mark Leda or Adam 22 or whatever it may be.
I mean,
interviewing them about their locations and the shit that
at some point it's like your child is posting SUL materials of themselves in a S act, or someone is posting it of her. Like, it might be time to call in reinforcement. I've reported it, and it's like more and more and more is getting posted. Again, y'all, I really don't think it's clear who's really posting it. And I think it could serve to even more make Nova look like an unsympathetic victim. Okay. Because sorry, I got so distracted by a comment. I don't remember what I was saying. What was she saying?
And the abuse that they've been through. People forget that the interview that Nova did, she said she wanted to be a lawyer. She wanted to be a defense attorney. I remember that out of the whole thing, out of the interview, because the whole interview was disgusting, right?
Yep.
A girl with big dreams. And 15 years from now, when she looks back at these videos, when she looks back at her mom,
I can't even imagine.
Lack of intervention, the lack thereof, what now? What about the men? I'm a dad's girl. I'm a dad's girl. No, you're a dad's girl to your children, just not children like Nova.
Oh, a girl dad.
Trophy or anybody else.
He's not a girl dad.
That's the reality of it. And then the fans do get mad. Oh, you're just a hater. Mark has done so much for Nova and Tanea and the Whitakers and all that. Mark has done so much. If he's done so much, why isn't he building the community that he takes from? Why aren't you building this fucking school? Why aren't you, I don't know, doing something with put your money where your mouth is? No, you're writing books.
In my opinion, these pictures in there. Feels and appears and seems to me like a real life vampire, like just sucking. Just what does he provide? What does he provide that he doesn't take out 2 times the fold? It's just giving money changer. I can't explain it. In my opinion.
Why aren't you doing something about it? And if you're a watcher of this shit, why aren't you?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Rando. Okay.
Can we
thank
build
God.
a
Thank
school?
God. This is what I was trying to say, and I got distracted. It could be somebody else is posting more videos of Nova to make it look like Nova is posting these videos. Like, this is what she wants for her life. Get over it. This is nothing you can do to make her stop. Some of the posts have become taunting. Follow this account in case this one get deleted. You can't get rid of me, bitch, or something. You know what I mean? Like, these are kind of some of the tone of some of these posts that have been, put up since I started reporting. And it's like, on the one hand, it might be Nova. And she might really think these things. I don't even think she doesn't. I don't even think necessarily it couldn't be her. It's impossible. Could be. She could really be thinking that. But you know what? That's why 15-year-olds aren't allowed to enter into legally binding contracts. That's why 15-year-olds aren't allowed to join the army. That's why 15-year-olds aren't allowed to sign up for any service. Service to the country. That's why 15-year-olds aren't allowed to rent a car, have a license, because they're not making the right decisions yet for themselves. Their little brains ain't done doing what it needs to do before they can make those decisions. Now, throw on top of that, Nova has anything but a safe and healthy home life. I don't think she eats fresh food even. I don't think she gets fresh meals. Everything she eats is highly processed. I don't think she's necessarily like well nourished. I don't think anybody's really looking out for her. I think that from the moment she's been born, she's been seen as an object, an asset. And since pretty young, she's been an SUL object, perceived as such. And so I think it's possible that things are being posted now on this specific account to make it look like Nova's posting it so that other people are just like, this, she's too far gone. We can't help this girl. We can't do nothing for her or whatever. It's possible. You know, these people are sick. You got to remember, y'all, these are people who are trafficking children as slaves. So it's like the worst people in the world, like the worst people, not only in our society, but like period, like to keep a child as a slave and then to sell them for S work is the worst people that there are. So you cannot put anything past them. Nothing can be put past them. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the ones who are acting like haters and going and telling Tufstino and Naeem that I'm racist. Okay, wouldn't it be in their best interest if we all about this? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Or donate some money to a foster or something. Why not? That's what I want to know. Build a school. I don't know, give to the community. I mean, you take from it, you might as well. Why aren't you doing something productive? Let's talk about this call that BJ posted. And I'm not surprised at all because the LAPD, Los Angeles, and it's not the only county. California is not the only state. This is a real thing. Some states just do not give a shit about their youth, especially now it seems even more, right? Where people are being more forgiving about if you violate a child, it's okay, right? Like I'm noticing a lot of forgiveness, a lot of like excusing the behavior.
You have reached the Los Angeles Police Department's non-emergency number. If this is a police emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
Los Angeles Police Department, operator 716.
Hi,
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Gary, what's going on?
Okay, so I don't even exactly know where to start. I'm so sorry. I'll lead with what I think is the most important. There's child on the internet. I've reported it and it's not being taken down. There's 3 videos I reported to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and then another one has been posted. And the child is in LA, from what I understand. I am not. So I didn't want to call 911 because I'm in New Jersey. Just full disclosure, I don't live over there, but there's child on the internet. It's been there since September. I'm very shaken up about it. I've reported it to the FBI. I've reported it to Twitter. It's up on there, and it's not just pornography. It's being sold.
You said you're in New Jersey?
Yeah, but the is online.
Got it. We need to talk to your local police department for that.
The victim is in your jurisdiction, for sure.
You're reporting it in New Jersey, so you report to your jurisdiction.
The New Jersey cops are going to drive to California to protect this child. Any enforcement action will be done on that account, which is a California account.
Do you know this person?
She's famous. She's a famous child. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children already had files on her. This is still up public on Twitter.
Okay, thank you. Report to your local police department.
The New Jersey cops don't have jurisdiction over this child or her account, which was made in California. They can't do anything.
That's the FBI number. They handle computer crimes. We don't. You don't.
What?
We don't handle computer crimes.
So you don't take action against child at the LAPD?
Not for this call, no.
761 is your number?
Yes, operator 716.
716. And what's your name?
We don't give names.
You don't give names and you don't protect children?
Ma'am, this is reported to the FBI as the LAPD does not respond out for computer crimes.
Who are you? I'm not talking to who are you? What's your operator number, please?
407.
So y'all are, just to let me get this straight, y'all are chastising me for calling to report child, which I have reported, of a child who is a victim in your jurisdiction, and you are bitching at me? Got it. I'll report this. I will report this publicly, and I'm going to add your... Bitch, get loud with me, stupid f***ing...
Oh, man. So I am not at all surprised. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm not. That this is the kind of thing that has been, what's the word? When we get caught up on jurisdiction and stuff like that, whatever it may be, time is of the essence, right? When disgusting videos are out there, all this stuff, we want that out. But it's crazy to me that you have to go to the extent of calling all these things versus just, the platform being able to detect with AI the way that it is.
This is so like anti-American. That's what I'm keeping saying. Like, this is like an American value that we protect our children. And when we see somebody else isn't protecting their child from like heinous, this is not a new law I'm asking to be made, y'all. All I'm asking is to uphold the ones already are very, very obvious laws. I'm not talking about just a video of somebody just standing there, y'all. These are grotesque, overtly gratuitous, graphic, heinous, and in some cases, entirely uncensored as acts. And it's a child, okay? This is a little girl. They didn't even want to know. Okay, I got that. You got to call over there. You got to call the cops in New Jersey to get in the patrol car and drive across the entire nation. Oh, it's just sick. Ugh.
Politician, immediately things get taken down, things get removed, things get said, right? Like, this is how
y'all
kids and youth they're just not valued. They're not. Think about it. If I were to do a video and make a threat, immediately X is gonna, Elon will remove it, whatever it may be.
Right.
But
if it's us,
when it comes to something like this as serious, nothing happens.
Nope.
And it's a very real frustration. Yes, the videos are still up, my understanding.
Still up. I just checked.
Yeah, God forbid that the copyright gets tiptoed on for 5 seconds. Music on the background, hell.
I couldn't
One
see
of my videos
it.
talking about software
Just to be
underbelly.
very clear, I couldn't see it. I cannot see it, and I will not be opening it, okay? But it still shows bar. You reported this post. 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 It's like a slap in the face every freaking time I go back because they've already not removed it. And like what Rabbit's saying is true. You can't even say a freaking line to a song. Asmongold got copyright claimed for reading some, not all, some of the Taylor Swift lyrics from the new album. He got copyright claimed instantly. What the fuck? Why isn't this child, took down? It's sick. And it's unforgivable. Someone is going to have to pay for this. And it won't be me.
Immediately there's a bot or something. With how AI is doing things and facial recognitions and things like that, given that this child has been out there on the internet, there's nothing to protect these children. There isn't. That's how it is.
That's what they want us
That
to
is the
think.
reality of the situation. That is a real thing. But it's like I said, it's not a thing that, we just woke up one day and we're like, well, let's talk about this. This has been an ongoing thing. It's been going for years.
I'm still outraged.
People have to care.
You're not going to
normalize
normalize
in order for things to happen. I don't do, well, it's this side or this political side. I think it's all a cult. I'm gonna be honest. All these politicians, they're all part of a cult. That's what I've determined in the last, especially, 4 years, the way in which things have been happening and everything. We're all over the place. But the one thing we can't agree on is to protect our children from all this ish that's on the internet. Can't protect a child who's clearly not in the custody of her mother. And I don't even think her mother would have done anything about it, to be quite honest. I mean, she's already failed her a couple times.
Took her
not
cut.
to say that she can't come out of that.
Took her cut.
But she hasn't done it.
She would have probably took her cut. Said, oh, you living in my house now. I got to pay these bills. Come on, fancy. Just like that Reba McEntire song. Get on out there, girl. We got bills to pay. I don't know. I've never been there. The only conversations I've ever observed between them are in front of cameras. So I don't really know how they are with each other behind closed doors. But I do know that I've seen heinous, horrible, and horrendous fights happening between the two of them. Verbal fights, verbal disagreements, not physical, to my knowledge.
She hasn't done it. Rabbit, have you ever had a private conversation with Mark to ask your finger poisoning accusations? We don't know, including you, what he does for his community. Oh,
I tried to have a private conversation with Mark via email whenever I told him that somebody had lied about the cause of death of one of the subjects that Mark cared so much about. He never responded to my email. So I don't think Mark is very interested in having private conversations or public conversations with any critics. I don't think he's interested in it. But, you don't have to have a private conversation with Mark to say that that man is a degenerated freak. I don't need to have a private conversation with him to know that I don't want to be around him with a 10-foot pole. Hell no. Stay on that coast, baby boy, and away from God's favorite because I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want anything. I don't want to be around him. I don't want to be near him. I don't want our IP addresses to get quantum entangled. I don't have to talk to Mark Laita to criticize his behaviors and his actions and his choices. And I'm going to continue doing that. But that being said, I'm going to keep pointing my finger. And whoever don't like it over here is getting blocked. Whoever don't like it over here is getting blocked. Whoever don't like it over here is getting blocked. So keep it to yourself if you don't want to get blocked.
You know what? I have never asked to have a private conversation. I know it's BJ. I know BJ's in the chat, right? Someone wants my attention. Okay. Well, hit me up. I know, BJ, you're in the chat. Because I don't know if it was Adam 22 or Mark Laita that there was some communication or whatever. Okay. I mean, it's not enough for me to do a video and talk about these things, right? I have to like, hey, Mr. Mark Laita, do you think you could tell me what you've done for the community?
You have to entertain Mark Laita. You have to pretend like discussing anything with him is worth your freaking time. Like he gives a flying rat's ass. You already know what he's about to say. You people are in your bubble. I've tried to help these people. That's all they, want to do. Giving people money and giving people enabling them and da-da-da-da-da. And, it all starts at home and, there's a bigger problem. And I'm just showing what's really happening in the real world. Like, what kind of horrible things I'm not even allowed. It's unspeakable things. I'm not even allowed to speak about them. We don't just put those on YouTube, right? We don't just put any and every horrible, unspeakable thing on YouTube just because it's going on in the world, right? Like, I mean, I can't even say full words over here. So I have emailed Mark Laita. He did not email me back. In fact, and indeed, he was lying in his comments, saying there was 2 autopsy results from the coroner, which I had an email in my inbox at that exact moment saying there was only 1. So, I mean, there wasn't 2, there was 1. The coroner said that. And I don't really need to hear from Mark Laita at this point. I mean, I tried to email him 3 years ago. He still never emailed me back. But look at these freaks in the comments. Look at these freaks. Look at this degenerated buffoon, Sandy Mac Q. She said, have you ever had a private conversation with Mark to ask your finger pointing accusations? This stupid bitch. An accusation isn't something you ask. It's something you lodge or something you do. You don't ask an accusation, you dense fuck. You lodge an accusation. You hurl an accusation. You make an accusation. You don't ask an accusation, stupid ass. You ask a question. We don't know, including you, what he does for this community. I don't give a shit what he does for this community. I think it was, who was it? My cousin Neem said, they got a lot of people out here that donates to charity that's, bad people. And sometimes they donate to the exact type of charity of the crime they're doing to throw the scent off. So, I mean, I'm not saying Mark is a criminal. I'm not saying he's not. I would absolutely love it if the federal authorities got involved in an investigation. But, as far as I'm concerned right now, he has not been convicted of any crimes. I don't even think he's been accused of any crimes, by the law and all of that. And I'm just saying this, disclaimer, because I really don't know. I would have thought some things were crimes that apparently I guess aren't, because they're just allowed to be up on the websites, on the social media websites, just out and about for any one of y'all's kids to see. I just now went and looked. I've been live 3 hours, 20 minutes. We still about to keep going. We going all day. Okay. But, I need somebody to tell me why some of this stuff ain't considered a crime. Okay. So I don't know what's a crime, what's not a crime. I just need somebody with some sense to get involved. And I'm starting to worry that the people with the most sense are us. I'm just supposed to be a girl on the internet. Okay. Where's the feds? These videos are still up. I just looked. It says you reported this post, you reported this post, you reported this post. I mean, I'm not clicking the videos to make them open up or nothing. But don't look like nothing was deleted.
What else have you done? I can tell that the people that support him have donated. People feel like just because you're doing content like he's doing, that somehow you're doing a service to the community. I'm exposing the underbelly that people don't want to see and don't want to talk about. I'm exposing this. Matter of fact, I had asked ChatGPT about the Whitakers, right? What the controversy was, because it's a lot of I mean, the Whitakers is a historic thing, right? You kind of have to have been there from the beginning to really understand, right?
Yeah.
Why are people so attracted to the Whitakers? And then it's almost like they're throwing money, or if they're donating, are you guys donating for the benefit of the family, or are you guys really donating because you want to like help the family? What is it, or for your own pleasure?
And here's the thing,
This
too,
raw,
y'all. I mean,
unfiltered-
this might be an unpopular opinion, but in general, it's not good. It's not good spiritually or karmically to take a whole bunch of stuff you didn't earn. So I was on food stamps, full disclosure, for like a while. I was a person who relied on and depended upon government programs. But you know what else? I'm also a taxpayer. I've also paid back into the system probably way more than I ever took. So that's fine. I don't have any problems with it. I don't have any judgment of it. I myself have benefited from free programs, government programs, Santa helper, this, that, Toy for Tot, this, that. Listen, I've been there. I've been there for real. So I'm not trying to say or shame people that take public assistance, because I personally have benefited so much from it that I am who I am today because of it. And I no longer do rely on any public assistance. Thank God. Thank God. And that was a big, thing to finally, if you ever been from a background where you were and then you finally make it where you don't have to be anymore, it's a big milestone, it feels good and stuff. But like, thinking about like the Whitakers, right? Like, how much money do those people really actually need? And when I say those people, I mean, look, they could be my cousin. But once you start throwing a whole bunch of money at people that have no idea how to handle or manage that much money, you're actually burdening them. They got to pay a lot of taxes if they're getting all this money. They got to figure out what to do with the money. They got to figure out, what are they going to buy a house? How are they going to appropriately? And they can. I'm not saying they can't, but I'm saying there's a lot of actually burden that comes along, right? There's a switch that gets flipped from like you're actually helping to you're hurting. Like empowering Nova with enough money to run away from every group home that she ever stays in probably isn't necessarily going to be the best outcome for her eventual future, for example. Or like Amanda Rabb. I don't know how much money Mark would have gave her or did give her during those interviews, but I do know that she would most likely use it to go purchase more and more substances, where if she wasn't being handed this money, maybe she wouldn't have. Now, maybe, listen, Mark would certainly disagree, because he would say it's not fair to not pay people for their labor. I agree. But, there's larger considerations. And then with these Whitakers, it's like hundreds of thousands, I think, of dollars that have come their way. And now it just makes them a target. This poor old inbred family was over there minding their damn business until Mark Laita. And now they're like globally famous and targets of financial fraud schemes by other people. I'm not saying Mark defrauded them, but there's certain things that you're actually doing when you make people famous. And whenever those people become victims, whether or not it's your legal duty or not is one question, but karmically, it comes back to bite you.
Footage of a family, they consented, right? Like that's, if there's no children, fine. But when it comes to children, then they go viral online. And then they're somehow involved in a trafficking situation. They've been mentioned here. You got these men's around them. Oh, she's a fast little girl. But then you want to come to my comments, talk about these finger pointing accusations. What am I finger pointing? The title of the video that he did on Nova, let me show it to you. Because this, you might perceive this as a finger pointing accusation. Hold up, let me see. Because I did just pull it up right here. Here it is. Maybe it says right here, 14-year-old prostitute Nova. Sandy, if that was your 14-year-old child, would you want the word prostitution after that child?
And these are two different videos too, by the way. There's one here and then there's one here, and they were close to each other. This, I believe, is the one where she was beat up by Antoine. This one right here, I think, is the very, very first one. So these are two different videos, but in both of them, she was very young. She was 13 in this one and 14, I think, in this one.
Situation. BJ says, I reached out to Mark about Amanda by email and he didn't respond. Okay. Why would he? He's like, what? He doesn't give a shit. When people give a shit, they actually do something about the things that they say they want to expose, right? They don't just sit there. They actually do something about the behaviors that they want to expose. When people give a shit. So Miss Sandy, we don't know what he's doing, including you. Let me know when he opens a school, or let me know if he donated to anything. Listen, I know that the people that go in there, one of the women out there,
the biggest
who had
donation that Mark Leita can make to the entire community living on and around Skid Row is to leave the city. The best way he could help is to get his ass and pack up his probably white van with no windows and move it down the road. Just go somewhere else and prey on somebody else. In my opinion, he's preying. In my opinion, he's a predator. In my opinion, he's a parasitic vampire bloodsucker monster. In my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. He might disagree, but that's my opinion. It's his opinion I'm a, quote, nut job. So, I mean, they cannot get even an insult out without somehow vaguely making it sexual. They're so perverse and freaking perverted.
With her brother. I think it's the woman up there in this little photo right here. I forgot her name. He gave her furniture. He gave her all kinds of things, and then he leaves, right? That's what he does. He gives them. There's something really weird to me that, I mean, I don't know about you guys, how people don't see the boundaries issue, right? With that, but that's what he does. Whatever, how much he pays, and then he might maybe give him a little something there and there, right? Nothing compared to how much he makes on these videos. Can you imagine making a video with 400,000 views in one day?
So I don't know if Mark actually even makes money on the YouTube videos. I think his channel might have got demonetized, but I do think he makes money on the Patreon, where he offers so-called uncensored and less censored content. What?
I wouldn't have to do anything else if that was the case. I will say, Sandy, though, I do believe that, he did that little book with all the pictures, and maybe I don't know, did he cut a check to, I don't know, a city organization, a nonprofit?
Yeah,
I
also was there to remember that as well. Monica said, I happened to be there when his phone call was leaked, and I was appalled at his stank attitude. It was since taken down due to two-party laws, but I will always remember. I remember it too. Yeah, and he's probably making money on the coffee table books, which I think are menus. Okay, I think it's a menu, but that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm allowed to have an opinion. It's my opinion and my belief under the First Amendment of the United States of America that it's a menu.
I'm going to take from this community. I'm going to make sure I give back. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of questions to that. Who else wants my attention? I'm sorry, Chico. Let me know, because I can't see. There's a lot of comments. Yeah, I would say so. There are plenty of organizations exposing these crimes. We don't need a Mark Leita shoving a camera in children's faces. Thank you, Milky Way. But of course, let me go write an email and ask him, hey,
girl,
before I make an accusation, what are you talking about? The title of her video is 14-year-old child prostitute Nova.
That's all I needed to see.
This one, pregnant 14-year-old prostitute trophy.
He loves the way she's growing up.
But you want me to write an email because he doesn't know that this is the title of the video.
He ain't gonna respond.
Girl, let me know when you wake up. To expose child exploitation is not the same as exposing the child exploited. That makes you one of the exploiters, period.
Yep.
We don't ever keep the same energy, guys. Nobody cares.
Nope.
Because if they cared, if an Adam 22, whatever he does,
I care. Personally, I care.
Quite the personality, right? He cared. He wouldn't expose a child to his No Jumper podcast. He would ask, his panel members or whatever to figure out how to maybe not talk about this child and how fast she is and all this other stuff. Why include children? It's not enough that you already have people that work in the industry. Why not keep it to the people, the adults, but why tag in the children? That's what I want to know. But these are things that is okay with some people, right? When people can sit here and say, well, he's done great work with the Whitakers, but they fail to overlook this. I don't know what else to tell you, girl. I don't know what else to tell you. That's crazy work to me. BJ has every right to be upset about that call, but it's not a surprise to me. It's not a surprise to me.
No, it's not a surprise. But here's the thing. I'm going to continue to be outraged because that is the level of reaction it deserves. The level of dereliction of duty as a human freaking being. Just on a human being level, these are animals. These are beasts. These are animals and freaking beasts. Operator 716 and 407. And I refuse. I barely count myself as a human. Okay. It's barely I'm kind of waiting for the mothership to come pick me back up because ain't no freaking way that I'm the same thing as some of these freaks. All right. Ain't no freaking way. All right. But I'll play along to some extent. 716 and 407. That's beasts. That's inhuman monsters. That's deplorable cretins. That's degenerated, Infested, possessed buffoons. That's what that is. All right. So I'm not going to be able to call them humans because they have completely lost the capacity to behave, to even pretend like they are humans. Because they're just not. They don't give a flying rat's you know what about a little girl, about a child being abused in the most heinous way you could imagine. So they don't count. They don't count. They don't have rights. That's animals, that's beasts. Whatever rights a pig has, that's what rights they have right now in my mind. In my mind. Swine. With flies and gnats flying around. In the mud, in the filth, in the muck. Just having a freaking party. That's what they are. Oink, oink, bitch.
Well, you got to call this number and this number. Why do I have to call 10,000 numbers? And why do the people say it's just a lack of training? It is not your problem. Well, first of all, let me fix that. It is not my fault as a tax-paying citizen that your department isn't trained in this specific field, which is stupid and dumb given that you're law enforcement. It's not that would be crazy for somebody to say, well, maybe you need to get better trained in mental health. And I'm a whole social worker. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? If you're paying for taxes, these people in their training, because they have hours of training, they have to.
When somebody told Rabbit to get more training in mental health, she said, I have a master's degree in social work. What do you mean?
Certifications, they have to train in various aspects of this, right? Stop making excuses for this behavior. Because if that was your 14-year-old child, Sandy or whatever other supporter, you would be upset.
It sounds like Sandy wouldn't, Rabbit. It sounds like Sandy's got her kids on the market. It sounds like she thinks she's the one saying that Nova's fast and growing. It sounds like it to me. Sound like she thinks it's all right. She don't count.
Could still be running away, and somehow they find themselves with the likes of Mark Leda or Adam 22. Stop it. Because if that was my kid, I would hope that people would be upset about seeing my son or my daughter up there. I would hope people would want to know, where the hell is the parent? If the parent is absent, well, let me figure out how to step up. Let me figure out what this child needs so she doesn't feel like she has to do this. I don't support criminal behavior. That would be criminal behavior, my friends. And like I said, people come from all walks of life. I got felons in my family. I mean, it is what it is. We all go through stuff, right?
Yep.
It's okay. People change behavior, and that's what matters. But when you violate a child this way, there is no changing that. There is nothing you can do to change that. People go to jail for, this kind of stuff. And this is what I was trying to figure out. How is it that somebody from the FBI has it, or maybe they have? I don't know. Has anybody from the FBI watched this and doesn't even think about, well, between freedom of speech and documentary purposes, if YouTube can flag me for saying F-bombs or this or that, the other, or describing certain situations, and I have to give a warning, this is educational content, YouTube. We are reviewing this for documentary purposes. I'm having to say this in my narrative, but you can have a 14-year-old prostitute pregnant give interviews without a consent of a parent, I'm assuming, because what kind of a parent would do that? I used to wonder the same thing about MTV. You see how all those people turned out and the MTV and the Teen Moms era and all this other stuff. That used to be one of my favorite shows. I used to watch it. And then it dawned on me, and I'm like, if I was one of those parents and my child was pregnant, would I want MTV all over my business?
Nope.
For a coin?
People have been selling their kids for a long time, girl. The teens, and then MTV used to get them when they just turned right at 18, right? They get them in a contract right at 18, 19, maybe 21, just early on. Take all the rights to everything, in my opinion.
They make, more money than these victims here. For those people that say, well, we are documenting and we're exposing the things that nobody wants to talk about. Are you kidding me? We see this. If you're in the field of social work, if you go out there, get out of your house, stop watching this shit and go figure out where this environment is at. Where is this happening at? So that you can wake up from that. Because for whatever reason, you need to watch something like this and endorse it and be apologetic about it. Crazy work. Yes, he's essentially doing the same on YouTube. He has no business calling this helping. FYI, it's not. No, it's not. It's not.
Not helping.
Jen's been people. Tanea is a selfish woman, okay? Because I've known people that have had it harder than Tanea. Everything in between.
Way harder.
And they wouldn't be doing shit like this. They wouldn't
have
introduced their
more
children to
kids.
something like this. It's bullshit. It's an excuse, okay? Pika, thank you so much. 31 months. Streak to the like button. Yes, please hit the like button, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Pika. DP, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you. Donna says, thank you for the 489. Have you seen Katie Porter, who is running for governor of California? She said, Pedia, they don't care. They don't care about you. It's a cult. Whatever he was propositioning, the mere fact of propositioning.
I'm just not trying to get too far off in the weeds about all these other topics right now. That's the only reason I fast forwarded that. It wasn't like saying, I don't agree with it or do or don't. I just don't know about that topic. I'm trying to get to the Tanea and the Nova stuff.
It's against the law. A child. Why isn't that person behind bars? And it wouldn't surprise me if it was one of these motherfuckers that sit with Adam 22 or any of these people that go and interview with Soft White Underbelly, because that's just the disgrace of this situation. It wouldn't surprise me if it was one of them that was doing all this. It wouldn't.
Me neither.
Assuming that the child uploaded it herself, what if it was somebody who's been dealing with her, who's been, throwing her to the wolves? What if it's her own mother? We don't know.
We don't know who's posting.
Edie, thank you. Green IPI, thank you so much. Appreciate it. In my opinion, Adam's helping advertise these victims to future clients. It's obscene, yeah. And that's what it seemed like to me when he put that up there with 14-year-old. This to me is advertisement. Because
me too,
nobody would share this, right? You protect children. You're supposed to protect these children.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean a 14-year-old prostitute? Girl, you don't have to, you would have a conversation. You don't have to do this, man. Let's figure out. Let's get you connected. If your mom's not in your life, your parents are in your life, your guardian, whatever it may be. Let's figure out who we can get you connected with. Let's get you off the streets. Let's give you something to eat.
And like he's always advertising the Dream Foundation this and the Children of the Night that, and he didn't have no problem trying to say people need to he would advertise them at the end of his videos. He would put them in the Children of the Night this, and he had no problem trying to say that we need to lock Amanda Rabb up against her will. He had no problem advertising that we should do that to her. He had no problem advertising that we should do that to her. But like when it's like this little girl, instead of advocating locking her up against her will, he's like, no. Let's put her out. Let's turn her out onto the internet. Let's show everybody what a 13-year-old quote prostitute looks like. Let's show everybody what a 14-year-old pregnant runaway or whatever he's calling kids. I mean, it's just sick. I mean, and forget about only just kids. It's like all of the people that he puts on his channel, he uses these horrible titles. Like someone has told me before that people pick their titles, but then someone else has told me before that that's not true. So I don't know if some people do pick their titles or not. But Mark Leta does, I think, is the one responsible for sitting there and typing the titles in, and even like adults like Amanda. It was like prostitute interview Amanda. It was just like crackhead prostitute Amanda. It was like the most horrible stuff. And it was just dehumanizing in my opinion. And I think like this child pornography being posted by an account that appears to be Nova is dehumanizing as well. It makes people think that she's some type of lost cause or some type of monster. And that's why, again, I don't know if Nova's even posting that stuff or if somebody else is. But it makes people think even more so, oh, some little girls be fast and grown and thrust theyself into the lifestyle. And I'm going to still keep saying no. I'm going to still keep saying no. These are adults. They're adults that are failing to protect her. They're adults that I called at the FBI. They're adults that I called at the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. They're adults that I called at the Department of Homeland Security. They're adults that I called over there, operator 716 and 407. Those were all adults, and all of them are failing. Tanea is an adult. These so-called Johns are probably all adults or mostly adults. The customers are adults. The people following the profile are adults. These are all adults making adult decisions. Every single person who has passed this and didn't report it are adults. You have more say in this situation than Nova. These are all adults. The adults around are failing Nova. No wonder Nova might think this is the only value that she has because it's normalized by everyone around her. And it seems like it's being normalized by social media and the feds and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children and others because the shit is still up. I could still see it says you reported this post.
Okay, we gonna watch this for a little bit. or was it? Oh, I got 38 minutes left. Yeah, because I was on this. I was like, damn,
He was watching it.
she going in.
Highly advanced.
That
On
is-
West Side, she was going in.
That is so
She
funny
said,
because the plumber at Tufstino's house said the same thing. Like, oh, she's going in. Oh, she's going all the way. Who is that? What? Oh my God.
I told everyone. I like how BJ do that. BJ be fixing her hair and shit, putting on her makeup just like she ain't even in front of all y'all niggas. Fix up, look sharp. She said, I told. She said,
and I'm telling me
all the fucking authorities.
I told them all.
I told every single authority.
I called CPS,
there is to tell, gang.
FBI, Department of Homeland Security, CPS. I called LAPD. I called the cops down the street, and I'm not done calling. I'm gonna keep calling. I'm gonna call some more tomorrow. I'm gonna call some more when I get off live. I'm gonna keep calling. I'm gonna tag Karen Bass. That is the assignment for today. Karen Bass. Hello. I got some things to report, girl.
I'm not mad at her.
Good, thank you.
Not mad at it.
Thank you.
Cousin BJ was going
That's
in,
my cousin.
bro. Like on her own gang, she was telling, but it doesn't matter for BJ.
Why?
You know what I'm saying? It don't matter for no regular person, straight up, nigga.
Because I ain't in no gang stuff. And I would appreciate it if you kept your business off my algorithm. Thank you. If it comes across my algorithm, fair game. I'm calling. I'm telling. You keep it over there. I don't know about it. I'm not going over there to investigate. I can guarantee you I will not be coming over there to investigate what y'all are doing. But once it's on my algorithm over here in Princeton, I'm telling. Oh my God, someone caused illegal materials to cross my screen. I'm telling everybody that'll listen, and I'm also telling the ones that won't listen. And when they don't, I'm making reports. I'm telling on them too. I'm telling on everybody. I'm a snitch. I'm making a shirt that says it. And it don't really count as a snitch if you're not like in it. But that's what I'm trying to say. People are like, you don't want to F around and find out with messing with LA gangs. I'm not trying to mess with the LA gangs. I wish they would leave their business out of my algorithm. But now that it's in my algorithm, it's fair game. Now that there's child, you know what, on my algorithm, somebody needs to make sure that take care of your own, what's going on in your own house. You got to get little children pornography off of social media websites. You got to do that, or else I'm telling, and I'm not sorry, and I'm not gonna stop. I'm not stopping. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep telling everybody.
Get told on. The fuck? Y'all niggas act like everybody in the streets. We're not. Bitch, you get told on. Like the fuck? Straight up. You know what I'm saying? But we about to get into this shot.
90 degrees from the ground.
Nigga. It's like, look, I ain't with none of that shit. Like, and BJ is genuinely disgusted. I be looking at her face, and a lot of y'all be doing that with me too, because I'm like my mom, everything in her face, you could tell how she feel. Like she can't hide how she feel because it's in her face.
Nope. Nope. You can look at me as long as you got your glasses on from across a football field and know exactly what I'm thinking. And I'm not planning on changing that either. It don't matter where I am. The muscles in my face work very well. Very well. You could tell. I could have a full conversation just like that.
Same way y'all be like, damn, Neem, look at Neem first one. Yeah, bro. And BJ the same way. Maybe that's why we cousin.
See?
You could tell that shit she's not acting. She is actually disgusted
sick
by this. And you should be. You know what I'm saying? So, but let's get into this. Enough with all that. Let's go, cousin BJ edition. Wooty wooty whoop.
He's done turned off the sound or what? Oh, he's oh, there we go.
All right. Okay, let's get in this.
Okay,
for online content. And worse, she's being used for worse, actually. Many of these same adults who are exploiting her also had a hand to play in making her become a, quote, famous child prostitute. Critics of these behaviors are publicly mocked harassed, and sometimes sexually. Please, nothing I say in this video should be taken as if it is an accusation of a crime or an allegation of wrongdoing, especially against anybody in particular. Please do not contact anybody mentioned in this video unless it is the appropriate law enforcement
the actual name
believed
part,
to be a
'cause
life
we've all
and death
seen
situation.
me
Who
talk
knows?
about this
Uncountable,
1,000 times.
innumerable. This morning, I saw something I never wanted to see. I saw something I did not consent to see.
Oh yeah.
It was.
Oh yeah, this is crazy. Shorty, a disclaimer. Yeah, hey, look. Hey, Showface, my fucking dog, nigga. Shout out Showface News in the building. He been hitting me about this. Niggas been hitting me about the LAX Gotham gang. I think we need to run that back. I don't know what your schedule would look like, but we could get on the talk to me. Shout out Showface News, man. Y'all go support Showface.
The Nova part.
Go support my dog, nigga. One of my real ones in this shit, nigga. It's only like a hand.
Showface
Mayor
News.
Ben ready. Say less on gang. Say less. Do it better, gang. I want to do it better than how we was doing it last time. You feel me? Everything got to get to. I'm quitting YouTube. And fucking with nothing. You feel me? But that's cool. Okay. Say that, bro. All right.
Not that I don't find this, to be profoundly interesting. I'm just already like 3 hours, 47 minutes into this live. So I want to, keep it somewhat on subject somewhat.
Tomorrow. I'll probably hit you tomorrow, bro.
Name it's a fine because the reason that you do it is because people ask. They want all this commentary, they want all this shout outs and stuff. So I understand. I don't think you talk too much. I think that's your channel and you can say what you want over there. I can press the L key to go forward. That's not a problem.
Tell her I sub.
But you could clip it next time. Now just respond to the clip. Or react. I keep saying respond. I mean react.
Say less. All right. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's tight. I found out about him through you, but that nigga is funny as fuck. I have to do this, bro. And the fact that he's rocked with me when he did and all the shit was just like, damn, that shit was love, bro. So no, I'm trolling about leaving. I know you was trolling, bro. I watched the whole thing. I know you was. Just for your information, this video you have pulled up isn't the one where I called the cops.
So he was reacting to the video, basically like the first day video, and I wanted him to react to me cussing them cops out. But he don't like to support cussing the cops out videos, which I understand. So that's why I was like, FYI, this is not the one where I'm cussing the cops out. He's like, I'm not really trying to pull you up while you cussing out the cops on my channel.
Today, cousin. No, I know. This is the one where you was talking about calling the cops.
Yeah.
Shout out cousin BJ in the building.
He's in here too. Shout out to
I know. But this was good. And you pulled up zero content. You pulled up zero content and you was just speaking from the heart, cousin BJ. And I thought this shit was fire.
Just
every minute of it that I listened to, I thought was fire.
Thank you.
I think it's something to be said about people who really care. People who really got passion. Niggas will be like, hey, what do you do to donate to the young streetwalkers? Niggas ain't trying to hear none of that, bro. We not. I think it's something to be said for the people who speak with passion and you could tell that they are serious about what they're speaking about, man. People who truly care from the heart. And I could tell that. Listening to this, I could tell you're disturbed, just like much of the real people in the chat are disturbed. You hear me? I understand.
It's
I don't really want to pull up you actually calling the cops. No, for real. But I thought this was dope. Real care. People care about stuff, man. Nobody cares about nothing nowadays. Hold on, that's my mom. What's up, mom? I'm live. What's going on?
And the mom called, and she's so cute. Listen to her. She could say it's
from the cups that old boy made
to the people. Listen.
Well, hi, my people. Have a awesome rest of your day.
That's right.
And a wonderful weekend.
That's
and
my
a wonderful
auntie.
Weekend. God bless you.
That's right. All right, mom. I love y'all. I'll call you when I'm done with this.
Love you too.
All right.
That was so cute. I love moms. Shout out to the moms.
Yeah, be leaving me some wild comments, man.
They do. They really do.
Dude, like, shut up. How about that, bud? How about shut your mouth? Shout out my mom.
Shout out to Naeem's
W
mom.
moms in the chat.
Shout out to the
aunts. That's my that's the last parent I have, bro. I value her. You feel me?
I only got one left too. Well, I got a stepdad, bonus dad.
But yeah,
and my father-in-law. That's kind of like my dad.
God bless you, cousin BJ.
God bless you.
God bless you. Shout out everybody. Salute my mom on gang because I'm gonna tell y'all she pray for y'all. Y'all don't even know, man. My mom prayed for all y'all. She even know y'all. She prayed for y'all. Know that.
There it is.
But yeah, I think it's something to be said about people who really care. You know what I mean? I think what cousin BJ was doing here was ill. Speaking from the heart and doing this. Shout out moms. Yeah, hell yeah. Send my mama all the love. On gang, send my mama all the love because she send it to y'all.
Aww,
Facts.
that's cute.
Shout out my mom.
That's
all right,
sweet.
but let's continue.
Okay.
Shout out auntie. Okay.
Within
love
trying to
y'all.
follow all the rules over here, child related
Okay.
corn, I'll say, ography.
Sometimes
Child pornography is
Depicting this child in multiple
full on
sexual acts. Now,
yeah.
This is what cousin BJ
the
found,
time
bro.
of recording
wasn't
of the live
looking.
streaming of this video,
I was confronted.
the videos, the material remains public.
W moms.
And it's just on a public
W
social
moms.
media website.
This is my motherfucking dog.
Yes, I did report the content to the platform, and I'm going out of my way to try not to say the name of the platform because I do not want anybody to try and find it. But it's just a regular social media platform. It's not even something off grid like, Discord or something. It's just a social media platform. These videos have been up since September 17th of this year. So yes, I did report them to the site. And as soon as I reported them to the platform, they disappeared to me. But I can still go to the media profile and I can still see, you reported this item. It doesn't say, this was deleted. So I can't see it anymore, thank God. But it's still up. So for that reason, I'm going kind of out of my way not to say which platform it's on because I do not want a single another predator, creep, or freak to victimize this child. Yes, I also reported this to the authorities.
I'm trying to get like more
I made a
of
written
him
report.
talking.
At some point in making the written report, it looks like, we could benefit from actually talking to you on the phone. I also reported it to the Federal Bureau of
Wait,
as far
is
as
this the
written ones,
one where he ends up getting the
by adults, including her own mother, including YouTubers, grown men.
Is
Adam,
this the
Brand
one where
Mason,
his
16
fire
points of-
alarm goes off and then he has to leave? Okay, he's gonna be talking. Cause I know we've heard me say this 1,000 times. I'm trying to get to the reaction part.
Working at the no jumper or on the no jumper. They've also discussed.
And I want to say this to y'all too, because somebody was in my comments like, "Hey, last week Puerto Flacco was Big Mama, and y'all had beef." And this, I want to say this again for the record. This content, man, y'all, I don't want y'all to be so hopped up on the content that y'all feeling away and roll like all this stuff. Like, yo, I don't have no issue with nobody. Let me tell y'all this too for the record. Let's go big real quick.
I do. I have issues with people.
I'm not trying.
But
But what I will say is,
name.
Underage streetwalker on your platform is unacceptable to me.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like you're rewarding this behavior. Wow, this is what I want to say. Nobody cares about the life of an underage streetwalker. And I don't mean that as like, we don't care that this is what she's doing. We care to get her help, right? But we don't care. What I'll say is me personally. I don't care about your story. Whatever your story is, I know it's flawed. I know that somebody failed you, right?
I see and know exactly what he means. He's saying, I don't need to hear the real true life trauma backstory of the 13-year-old so-called quote, what they calling her out here. I don't need to know. I know enough to know that if you ended up like that at 13, you had a hard life, girl. Let's get her some help. But the help is not putting her and broadcasting her to millions. It's just not, in my opinion, that's just not. It can't be. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. I know. I got to get name on here one of these days.
I don't need to see you sit down scantily clad.
Totally.
Right? Underage and scantily clad, talking out the side of your mouth. Yeah, niggas is this and niggas is that. That's wild.
Okay, that was a quote, by the way. That's a quote. And look at this. This is exactly this. This is a human reaction of disgust. Okay. Just this a real disgusted face. And that's what I was saying earlier. Like, me and Stino and WIGTV and Rabbit and Naeem, like, I feel like we're like kind of like this type of person where we're like, ugh, this is a little girl. Ugh, like we are disgusted. And I know there's thousands of people that watch this video that are going to watch this video who also are. That's why it's like, I want to be careful about the whole, like, normalize this and nobody cares that, because in a way saying that is reinforcing it. It's like, no, you know what, I care, and I know there's thousands of more people that people that cares, and a lot of people care. That is exactly, that's why we cousins wallahi, indeed, and there it is, and yeah, it's just, You can tell. You can, same way he said that about me. Like, you look at that. I know I was talking about pausing on bad faces and stuff, but y'all, this is a good face. It's that's everybody's face should look like this when they hear about this. Okay. They shouldn't be, oh, call the cops in New Jersey. No, there's crimes afoot.
Sitting next to your mother too. Your mother
Kids
is
in
a
danger.
famous streetwalker too. So it's like, well, how can you even feel away, right? But for me, that crosses the line. That crosses the line. With that said, again, I'm not trying to take nobody down or nothing. But when, again, I always refer to this because it was a cold quote. Shout out Mr. Viral. We was on the line having a conversation about some things, and he was like, look, bro, I respect what you got going on, bro. You a stand-up dude, right? But if you aren't willing to do certain things, then you have to step to the side and let the people who are willing to do those things.
Okay.
You understand me?
No.
I say that to say, no, I'm not trying to take no jumper down or none of that. I don't even know if cousin BJ is trying to take no jumper down, right?
I'm not.
But what I know is cousin BJ gonna call
not. I have nothing I'm saying is like me saying no jumper did it. Only thing I have to say about no jumper is that I'll actually say why I think no jumper is important, why I mentioned no jumper. I think it's important. Nova is famous. Online famous at this point as a child. She's famous as a child. How did she get famous as a child? Well, it kind of probably all started with her mother, who had gone on soft white underbelly. But then here come Nova. Nova comes along and she interviews with Mark. Now, am I saying that her mom put her in touch with Mark? I have no idea who put her in touch with Mark the first time. No clue. Could have been Antoine. Could have been who knows. I don't know. I have no idea who put her in touch. She could have went and sought him out. So I don't know who put her in touch. But once she got in touch, she sure did go on that channel. She sure did do that interview. And she sure did get broadcasted to millions of subscribers. Now, I don't know how many people actually saw that video uncensored before it got taken down. But almost certainly there's like disgusting freaks with like copies of it all over the place. And then Mark put it up for sale behind a paywall, from what I understand. And now it's no longer, uncensored, even behind the paywall, which I think is a step in the right direction. But I'm not trying to take no jumper down. I even strongly still to this day believe all the people on no jumper have a right, their First Amendment right to say what they want to say. But your First Amendment right to say what you want to say doesn't exempt you from being criticized for it. So if you want to go on no jumper with the 5 million subscribers they got over there and say something crazy, that's just fine. Actually, please keep it up. Keep all of that stuff up with adults. Now, once you start putting vulnerable, at risk, truly at risk of life or death situations every single day, children on your platforms, that's whenever I'm starting to really say, like, hold on. There was the little girl on there. There was a 13-year-old on Soft White Underbelly. There was a 14, 15-year-old on No Jumper, and she was talking about heinous, horrendous, criminal stuff. Gang activity, selling, SUL things that are illegal to sell, where to find her, who, quote, manages your bucks, who PK4 manage your buck, that. And then on top of all of that, on top of being publicized and advertised, in my opinion, on these shows, then she's in the menu. I mean, the coffee table book. The coffee table book. And then that's not good enough. That's not enough sucking the lifeblood out of this child. That's not enough sucking the soul out of this child. Then we got to get the mama in here and triangulate the mama against the child. And then after it's all a huge life or death situation with multiple Ricos involved, then Aunt Heavy's going to say some kids be thussing theyself into the lifestyle and they be fast and grown. After all of that, still to this day, I'm not trying to get No Jumper taken down. I don't like that. I don't like when people are like, oh, I don't like what's going on over there, so you can take it down. But since they already did put it up, and since they've now involved children in it, interviewing children, I do think actually maybe now the federal authorities should just take a peek in that direction. Just take a peek over there. Just check it out real quick. Because I got reason to believe with all the obvious trafficking tattoos all over this child's body that there might be some exploitation going on. Shout out to my cousin. Naeem said, salute to cousin BJ doing the Lord's work. I stand by her message, period. And I truly, truly believe myself to be doing the Lord's work. There's not a lot of people who can sit on live for 4 hours and advocate for a 14-year-old across the country she never met. Okay. There's just not a lot of people who even have the spare time. I believe that I've been given this time to do something with it. And if somebody's parents not going to protect them and I can say something about it, then I'm going to. If the police are not going to protect them and I can say something about it, then I'm going to. Now, I'm a little bit shocked and appalled. I know Rabbit wasn't. But I am slightly shocked and appalled at the complete and utter callousness of what I heard from the LAPD. Now, they were the worst, and that's why I did put that call out already. But I will be continuing to document what I see. BX said not just snitching, but snitching in public with an ever-growing audience is pure breath of fire. You're too nice. Don't forgive him. Take him out 100. It's not my job to take him out. It's just feeling like it's my job to raise awareness and trying to help get this right now, most immediately, stuff up off the internet, up off the social media sites. That's my number one, what I feel like right now. That's my number one, what I feel like right now is my current job. Now, if in the process, No Jumper loses their platform or anybody over there gets federally indicted, then that's their choice. That was their choice to come out and making the comments they made. That was their choice to come out doing the things they did. That's not up to me. That's up to the cops and the Lord. Okay. But I'm going to be out here raising awareness and giving my opinion and holding the line. I'm holding the line. We're going back to where the line is, okay? Child abuse and child illegal materials is a no, and we're going to have to just say that's a no, and that's just, I'm holding that line, period.
Your ass. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, I would sit back and let her do her job because she don't care nothing about that shit. And she's right, furthermore. She's right in all this. Niggas like, oh, don't talk to the cops and all that. You know how we be, right?
I do. I talk to the cops.
I'm the same way. I don't talk to law. It is what it is.
I talk to the cops and they work for me. Name and badge number real quick first. Name and badge number real quick first. Okay, and now I have to report a crime. And if you're not going to do nothing about it, I'm going to report you for dereliction of duty. I talk to him and I tell him what to do. And look, listen, I'm not always going to be mean to a cop either. If a see a cop is actually trying to help, I'm nice. I'm not just coming out here being mean. Y'all heard me when I first got on that phone with that cop. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know if this is the right number. I'm going to play that game and play nice just as long as you do, baby. But as soon as you forget who you work for and forget that you took an oath to the United States Constitution to protect and to serve, I'm going to remind you.
Step aside. Step aside, especially when it's for something like the greater good. And if you ask me, we talking about the youth them. The young life, I'm gonna step aside. Now I might not be like, yeah, let me call. No, but the people who want to step aside and let them do their shit, bro, because is this not right? You should have never had her on your platform. What's bro name? Mark Later.
I'm hoping.
Hey, Mark Later, you're disgusting.
Shout out to Garden State Accountability in the chat because I'm hoping to pull in some of the auditor cousins. I'm hoping to pull in some of the auditor cousins because whoo, hell hath no fury. Like a pissed off auditor girl, they will be getting every disciplinary record, every name, every badge number, every cookout they went to, every commandeering award they ever won. I'm trying to get the auditing community fired up about this child porn that I saw online that is still up on a social media website. I'm trying to get them fired up.
You're worse than Kiwi Head to me. No, Kizzy, you're worse than Kiwi Head. I have to say that for the record. And this is not because BJ my cousin and she spanked you out. This is not because of that. This is because I genuinely think that you exploit.
Kiwi Head is Adam Graham Mason 1622, and he's talking about Mark Later. So let me go back like a little. Let's go 20 seconds back so y'all can hear what he's saying.
Shoot them. The young life, I'm gonna step aside. Now I might not be like, yeah, let me call. No, but the people who want to step aside and let them do their shit, bro, because is this not right? You should have never had her on your platform. What's bro name? Mark Later. Hey, Mark Later, you're disgusting. You're worse than Kiwi Head to me. No, Kizzy, you're worse than Kiwi Head. I have to say that for the record. And this is not because BJ my cousin and she spanked you out. This is not because of that. This is because I genuinely think that you exploit all these people. These people.
Sad.
Hey, y'all want to know something? I seen, Noah's not the only one.
Nope.
I'm not privy to for real, bro. Like,
yeah, it's all in public.
All new to me. I know that it goes on, but niggas talk about how normalized it is. I don't know anything about that. But you know what I did? I went to Mark Later's page. I went to Soft White Belly, right?
Mm-hmm.
I went to Soft White Belly, and when I looked at Soft White Belly, he has a whole thing of underage street workers. And I'm just like, dude, what bro, what? That's out of pocket. You could go to Patreon and see everything uncensored. you could pay to see everything uncensored. That's wild.
So apparently now it's been blurred out.
That's wild.
But yeah.
Come on, yeah, that's crazy. Nobody feel like that's crazy?
I do.
No one feels like that's crazy?
I do.
Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? But shout out Cousin BJ, man. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. The best community on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. And let's continue. Nasty work facts. Who in here? Mac, what it do? Whole collection. He calls them subjects. Yeah, they're all, that's what I mean, though. They're all subjects, not fucking humans. Not underage streetwalkers. Subjects.
Why don't he get 406? Why don't he get 407 and 716 in the chair? Get 716 and 407 in the chair, because those are the creatures. Those are the subjects. Those are the people that are the specimens that we should be observing under a bright light. Those are the ones. Those disgusting and deplorable degenerated beasts. We need to put them in the interview to Mark. Get down there to the dispatch office and get 716 and 407, because I would watch it. I need to know the psychology of how they ended up like that. I don't need to see another 14-year-old pregnant girl, but I'd take an LAPD officer real quick, a dispatch officer, because I need to know what in the hell is going on behind the frontal lobe that isn't functioning to explain it. It could be demon possession, and I rebuke.
Boy, somebody need to look into Mark Layton's shit. That's what I'll say. BJ, I know you did your shit, but it's something with this man. It's something with this guy.
I agree.
That's what I'm gonna say. It's something with that man, bro. That's what I'm gonna say. Jamar, what that should do? Informant media, what's the word? Nikki Fiaz, what's good? What's good? Feel it is actually. Tania, go home. Go home. Shout out Darnell in the chat.
Tania, go home.
Shout out all my good people, man.
To varying degrees of what I consider to be appropriateness, this child, some calling her names such as fast. I'm talking about this kind of like advertising, this kind of like normalizing, not criticism.
He's an odd one.
Because when they have the advertising and the normalizing, then we have to have that counterbalance with criticism. Because I'm not going to be able to let it stand that this is normal. This isn't normal. It's abnormal. It's degenerated.
Hey, look, shout out Cousin BJ, because you responded to that just as I was reading that. Shout out Cousin BJ. Cousin BJ above the board. That's why she my cousin. We all above the board business here, man. That's all.
Yeah, because somebody was in his chat and they were like, somebody needs to meet up with Mark Lata and something, give him a something. I don't know what they said. It was like basically like someone needs to beat him up. And I was like, no, they don't. Nobody needs to beat nobody up. We're not doing that over here, because we don't, because the rules, how like, you know, the rules don't apply to us like what they apply to them. Okay. Because if we do something like that out here, we're going to get in trouble. And if y'all do something like that out here, I'm going to get in trouble. So no, don't do that. Just use the lines for what they're meant for and all that.
Shout out Damian Jackson. That's my dog. He says someone should lay hands upon that Mark fella. Hold on. Because the BJ said no hands laying, please. No. We don't get the special treatment like the special favorites.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a fact. I want to say that. You don't want nothing. That's why I told you I don't hate no jumper or nothing like that. I don't want to.
Right.
None of that, bro. Won't none of that. But this is what I want. I want us to uncover some shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? Because again, I don't think what he's doing is okay.
Agreed.
I don't think what he's doing is okay, and he does it over and over and over again. You know, he had the nerve to make a yearbook, a degenerate yearbook with all his subjects.
He called it a degenerate yearbook. I call it a menu, but I like the yearbook. Guys, that makes sense. Now, y'all know I did buy one. I ordered one and I never received it. So I don't know if he's like handpicking who gets to get one or not. I did order one. I don't know if he gave me a refund or not. I need to check.
It's crazy. Shout out my dog KB360 in the building. My Aki. Moke and friends, what it do? Global Drifter, what it do? Shout out to everybody in the chat active right now. Y'all might be at work, playing with the kids, in the gym. Love over. Javon, what's the word, fool? Malcolm in the building. Slick, what that shit do, fool? Shout out my dog Slick. We was in there doing it up in Discord last night, man. Shout out Slick. Yeah, that's discouraging, is what I'll say. 62 likes is discouraging. I feel like this is compelling content. We got Cousin BJ up here. We got Cousin BJ in the chat. Face news. You know what I mean? I got the mayor in here. Like, come on, bro. Where can y'all go and have a community like this, bro? Support me, man. Smash the likes. I should have, like, come on, man.
Y'all better like my cousin's video.
You know what I'm saying? Corey James, heavy. Where you can go? Shout out Showface. BJ is movement. Hey, cousin BJ done freed a lot of people. You hear me? Friendly one.
Breaker of chains.
King Horn. Shout out to everybody who's popping in here to smash that like. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. You got the mayor, the lawyer, and everybody else. Come on, that's what I'm saying, bro. The people, I'm the people's champ, man. Come on, man. Get them likes to 100 for your boy. He's being in the comments like, name be begging for likes, but he says he don't know us. Yeah, motherfucker. I don't.
I didn't. Just so that we're very clear, Fox Designs, I have no desire to like actually like consume the content of the book. It was more like to investigate, and in general, because like when I get books for that reason, the library just isn't going to cut it. Like I need to be able to reference it over and over and over again. And I'm not driving into Princeton for all that. That being said, I could go over there and review it if I wanted to or whatever. Oh, you reviewed it too? Dex, you reviewed this too? Oh, I'm going to do a whole dedicated Dex, I am Dex reaction. I didn't know you reacted to it. Shout out to I am Dex in the chat.
Come on, man. Sure. We can run that paid in full back tonight for real. That shit was tight, slick. I had a good time with y'all kicking it. Louisiana, but I've lived a lot of other. She not playing. I'm like her soul. From Allah. That's what she not playing.
Oh, this part is cute.
We got 80.
Somebody was asking in the chat where I was from. And they were like, I can't place her accent, which makes sense because I have accent from all over the place now. So like there's a little bit here, a little bit there. And like also when I get real mad, it gets way more Louisiana. But even within Louisiana, like my mom's from South Louisiana, but my dad's from North Louisiana. So I still do have this like kind of Appalachia kind of like, you know, if you really listen hard, you can kind of hear that North Louisiana. But like, you know, the South Louisiana is where I grew up, all that. So I put it in his chat. I was like, I'm from Louisiana, but I've lived all kind of places and cities in the Northeast, so nobody better mess with me or something. Like I was just joking around, and that's where we are here.
So nobody better try me, JK. Shout out cousin BJ. She's not playing.
But I am not playing.
My cousin. She not playing.
Nope.
You hear me? We got 80. Cool, man. I need 20 more. I'm gonna continue because BJ doing it up. So I'm gonna continue. I'm curious where BJ was molded from, like her soul. From Allah. That's where she was molded from. Allah, like all y'all.
There it is.
That's where she was molded from. That's where she was molded from. I can tell. Alhamdulillah.
God's favorite.
Shout out cousin BJ. Righteous. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all feel however y'all want to feel about whatever y'all want to feel about. But that's my cousin. But let's continue. Shout out all the good people in the chat. Continue to get them likes going crazy for me, man. I love y'all.
And I do not consent. In fact, and indeed, from where I'm sitting, it appears as though perhaps, I don't know, innocent until proven guilty, perhaps some criminal activities are going on. Okay. She's been advertised by adults, including her mother. She went on the Soft White Underbelly podcast, Mark Leta. She was, in my opinion, advertised as a, quote, 13-year-old runaway. That same channel on YouTube, Soft White Underbelly, has, or at least did have, videos called 13-Year-Old Statute about other children. Now, to hear Mark Leta say it, his defense of himself is, this is really going on out here in the world. You people are just soft. You just want to live in your bubbles. You don't want to see what's really going out here in the world. And you know what, Mark? You're right. You are so freaking right. Because if what is going
here
was in the acts of, and that shit, I couldn't imagine seeing what? Yo, cousin BJ is disgusted because she came across some content where, yo, the underage statute, as she would say, was in the acts of.
Yep.
And that shit, I couldn't imagine seeing something like that. I've never seen anything like that. I don't really.
It was horrible. And it's really
I don't really
disgusting. It's disgusting. I like do not go out of my way to see any people in the acts like that. So the fact that I was confronted with it like that, the fact that every time I go to see if the account or the stuff has been removed, I'm confronted with yet more. Or not every time, but a lot of times, it's really disgusting. And I am disgusted, yes.
Sound crazy. I don't really be on the X app like that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I know like every time I was on there on my profile, but my shit is all dusted off. But every time I was on it, it was always some corn, right? But I never saw anything like that. And I understand her disgust. That's what I'll say. Straight up. To see something like that. And how can y'all even house this on y'all platforms? That's what's wild to me. X, whoever, how you can even house this is wild. I'm gonna be honest. Shorty shouldn't even have no YouTube if you ask me. She shouldn't even have a damn
like
YouTube.
When we were kids, like we couldn't have like I remember whenever Facebook came out, like you just couldn't even have a profile. Like you just couldn't. Like you just couldn't. And people's parents actually kept them offline and stuff. But what about when your parents putting you online, turning you out to the world?
Straight up. Shout out brother Jumby with 5 on the 40. He just sent them caution signs, man. Caution signs in the chat expeditiously. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all know what's up. I ain't gonna keep doing that. You gotta watch what y'all say, man. And that's what cousin BJ is talking about right here.
Hmm.
Everybody you can say whatever you want to say, but that's all she's doing here is justice for Nova. That's what this is. That's an underage girl. Hey, look here, bro. Nobody else protecting her, right? That's clear. No one else is protecting her, right? Well, shit. Then say less. Then say less.
I will.
This child, I believe strongly, I'm going to get into the reasons why I believe it in this video, her life is in danger.
Or I'll do
for
my
more
best.
reasons and in more ways than one. And it has been exacerbated, in my opinion.
I don't know what you mean.
In my opinion, it has been exacerbated
Okay,
multiple times over.
He
by
said,
this
I
grown
don't know
man
what
who
that
has
should
platforms.
mean. Hold on. That's a good word. Exacerbated. Exacerbate is the root. Exacerbate. It means to make a problem, a bad situation, or negative feeling worse. To make a problem worse is to exacerbate it. So if it was exacerbated or has been exacerbated, this is the past in the past perfect tense of exacerbate. So if you did in the past, aided. Okay. It's easy to figure out how to conjugate this verb because erbate, there's another word you could probably think of that kind of sounds like something, erbate. Same thing. Use that. Exacerbating, exacerbated, exacerbates. Okay, so was exacerbated, all of that. So the situation is the subject, the direct object. The situation was exacerbated. Okay. Was exacerbated. It was made worse by what? By him. Adam, 1622 Grand Mason, putting this child out after she was already being threatened to stay out the way for better days and better plays. Exacerbate. It made it worse. She was already being threatened, and then she was turned out by adults onto the internet. She was already a 13-year-old runaway, and it was exacerbated by Mark Leta whenever he put her on his channel to millions of viewers. In my opinion, it was exacerbated. The problem was made worse.
This child, starting at the age of 13, 14 years old, on their platforms with millions of subscribers.
No
it
jumper.
has been exacerbated by that, in my opinion.
No jumper.
They have thrust this child and her well-being onto the collective consciousness so that all of us have to deal with the turmoil and the trauma of living through this and watching this child and not being able to do anything.
Facts.
No authorities are doing anything as far as what we can see. Maybe they started to do something with a Rico. With a little Rico, the Hoovers, then her name starts getting thrown around and people are, in my opinion, threatening her. She better
Hoovers.
stay out the way for better days and better plays or else she might get put in the dog kennel or whatever.
We heard that.
I heard it.
As soon as maybe somebody's about to try and do something about a little Hoover gang here and there, children are getting threatened openly.
Oh, 510. Oh, okay.
So the public aspect of this story starts around December something, 2023. When YouTuber and professional photographer Mark Leta with the Soft White Underbelly channel featured this child, she was advertising time, or I don't know, I mean, that's what to me was advertising. He's a commercial advertising photographer. That's how I see it. He's objectifying his subjects, in my opinion.
Yep.
In my opinion. He might disagree with me.
In my opinion too, cousin. In my opinion too.
He
asked some wild ass questions to underage women. He asked wild questions. I don't care what your profession is. That's not a questions. I don't care what your profession is. That's not a profession when you're underaged.
Seriously.
How you could even feel comfortable sitting in front of some little girl scantily clad with her nipples out, gang, excuse me. Excuse me.
What it was.
But it is what it is.
It
sitting
is.
in front of you with her nipples out, gang, and you asking her these questions. Ew. And you want to say, this is to bring light to the things I want to say because I've seen lately. You're a creep. You're a creep.
Tell him, cousin.
That's from me, not cousin BJ or nothing. That's from Gangland Needs.
I'm saying it
You're
too.
a
Creep. Nasty.
Mark Leta.
Freak.
Ew.
Ew.
Shout out Slim Hayes with 5 on the phone.
Did we both just say ew?
Salute them up in chat.
I'm going to have to run that back. Did we say ew in unison exactly at the same time? Thanks so much, for the $20 super chat. As an autistic person, I get your sense of justice being so core to you as a person without right and wrong and trying to understand both. What do we really have? It is disturbing that so many seem to be morally hollow. Agreed. We're surrounded by NPCs. We're surrounded by bots. We're surrounded by things that are scary and despicable and deplorable. I'm going to rebuke. And it is kind of like, once you learn the rules, it's like, no, I know right from wrong. And I'm not going to be persuaded. It's not up for negotiation. I know right from wrong. This is a little kid. I know right from wrong. You're not going to persuade me. And thank you for that $20 super chat. Shout out to Eric Blitzer for becoming a new member. Shout out to you. Thank you for that. Thank you to Sarah Be Creative for the $3.99 super sticker. Let's continue.
Enjoy y'all weekend. Keep up the motion, bro. You know I'm going to, my brother. You know I'm going to. Yo, I'm about to, next week, bro, I'm going to try to dial in. I'm going to try to go live every single day for y'all, bro. Even if I'm just up here and we just on a big screen like this.
Just do it.
Just talking. Yo, cousin BJ ran it up. Just
ran
like
it
this.
up.
She didn't pull up no content from what I saw. She pulled up no content. Just sat in here and kicked it with y'all. Gave y'all some knowledge. I'm about to do that corny shit. I'm about to do something corny. I'm about to do some corny. I'm going to stop. She sat up here like this and just talk with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I don't always be feeling like I be having content or whatever, but I can always talk to y'all. So,
I want to know what corny thing he was like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I want to know. But yeah, no, I did. I just sat up there because I was just like telling y'all a story, and it was a story that, you know, needed to be told and all of that. And sometimes I like to do content reactions. Sometimes I just want to be telling my opinion about something. Like, you don't really need content. You just need vibes. That's what I keep telling everybody. Like, you really don't need content. You really don't even have to have any ideas. Like, I wake up every day and decide what I'm going to make a video on. Like, every single day I wake up, I'm just deciding that day what I'm going to make a video on. So you really can just wake up and just decide what to do.
y'all every day, bro. We gonna be on that. We gonna be live every single day.
Good. Y'all go follow.
Straight up, man. Paw age to be on ground. Me. Like, come on, fool. What is you asking these kind of weird questions? Go do your research on Mark. It's fitting for what he is as a no, Prometheus. I got you. I got it. I understand. Somebody put me on. I understand. Shout out Mel Mack. He said BJ the best. Facts. That was
okay, wait. So y'all see this right here? Somebody's saying Corey is like, bring cousin BJ in front of the congregation, church. So he's like, bring her on here. And it's so funny because in just a minute, his fire alarms, his like actual fire alarm, not just beep, the battery's not dead, not like that. It's like the fire alarm or something. It's like, please evacuate the building. There's an emergency. And then the person, and he leaves, but he leaves my video going. And this person right here, Corey, is like, see, she should have came to the front of the church when I asked. And it's like, oh, yeah, he did. He had a prophecy. He prophesied. He prophesied.
No content, hey, shout out cousin BJ. No content, just vibes.
What's
just
content
vibes.
Even? What's that? I'm the content.
That's why he doesn't want to honestly take myself out if any one of them ended up being on some old man YouTube channel. Now you gotta, don't take yourself out. They need you, Mr. E. Don't take yourself out. Don't take yourself out. You know what I'm saying? Somebody hit me in my comments. It was like, bro, that Kyron Lacey story was like heart-wrenching. And you know what they told me? Big screen real quick. You know what they told me?
Tigers,
they said,
fly high, man.
They said, bruh, that shit made me feel, I was emotional going through that story yesterday.
Sad.
Because that shit was real for me. You know what I'm saying? Again, I got a nephew that looked just like that.
Oh, man. Y'all heard that story? There's a kid, a child. I mean, I guess he was older than 18 or whatever, but like a kid, you know, college age. And he was nearby. He was nearby in the vicinity of a fatal car crash or some like, you know, injurious car crash or whatever, but he did not do it. He was not responsible for it. He had nothing to do with it. And the the camera footage of like by that red light or whatever came out, and it basically exonerated him. But before that could happen, he lost a lot of support. He, I think, got kicked off the team or had to sit out. It like basically his life fell apart because he was being falsely accused. Like he's been completely exonerated with camera evidence now. He was playing at LSU, which is my alma mater from college, and he from what I understand took his own life and is no longer among us. And now, you know, after that, and that's why when I'm covering the David story, even for example, y'all, like I don't know. I just want to be very clear. Like, I don't know. And I don't want to be part of a dog pile on any innocent people. But like in particular, whenever like everyone's already like got you saying like you're guilty, like I could see why someone's like, all right, well, I'm already guilty then. Like, F it. I've already lost everything. I've already lost, you know, opportunities. I've already had this reputation thrust upon me. And so that was sad. Is sad. It's like an ongoing thing.
He made him unalive himself, and he did nothing wrong, right? That shit was emotional for me. Somebody in my comments said, man, that was a crazy story. I would have, if that happened with my son, I would have went to jail after or something. And you know what I said? And then I said, and then they got two of y'all.
Right.
And then they got two of y'all. That happened with your son.
That's
you go
true.
make some drastic move, and now both y'all gone.
That's true.
They winning. That's what they want. You know what I'm saying? And I know that shit is easier said than done. Like, because I feel the same way. Like, if that happened to me, like, oh shit, I just couldn't imagine. You know what I mean?
I could understand wanting the feeling that way.
Even come to grips with that. Meanwhile, everybody out here who accused my son, who put my son in this position, they just doing it up. They just having a good time and
they
doing
living.
it up in their life. This goes on. You know what I'm saying? That shit is shady. That's shady.
Yeah.
But always think before you make moves, bro. Because again, like I said, I understand that comment. But okay, your son gone, and then you make a drastic move, and now you're gone too, and now they've got two of us.
Yeah.
2 birds, 1 stone. That's how I look at that. You know what I'm saying? Be mindful of what's going on. Sometimes we play into the, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we play into that shit. Again, I know it's easier said than done, but you know,
it is
gotta
easy.
be better.
It's easy to say. It's harder when
You
you're in
better.
it, but
you know what I mean? I feel like us as a people, I feel like we are built for tough. There's no way that we can still be here like this, thriving. Say what you want to say. We still have all this going on, but we here thriving. There's no way that we are, and we're not built for tough. God only put on you what you could take.
That's true.
I've even had to do that myself. I sit sometimes and I'll be wondering about different stuff, and I'm just like, bro, why is this happening? You know what I'm saying? Why is this happening to me? Why is this going on and I'm a good person? You know, we want to sit and sulk and be like, oh man, I'm a good person. Why is this happening to me? Because you built for it. It's happening to me because I'm built for it.
That's
Straight
right.
up. And if you going through shit, it's because you built for it. Act like it.
I mean, it could also be, you know, like it could possibly be karma from your past lives. And maybe like you had some lessons you needed to learn. Maybe you dished it out. Maybe you dished it out in a way. That's what I believe. You know, I don't think that we just get things that we don't deserve in some way or another. I personally do believe in, you know, multiple incarnations. I personally believe in that. And, you know, there's certain things that there's lessons we have to learn. And sometimes it's not because we did anything wrong. Sometimes it's just, there's a certain skill set, there's a certain knowledge you have to be equipped with as you're moving forward. Like for me, I know I've learned this lesson for several lifetimes. I will never forget for the rest of my existence as an Atman, as a soul, I will never forget what it feels like to be falsely accused in a court of law by liars who are lying. I will never forget it. There's never going to be a surveillance camera footage you can show me. There's never going to be anything you can show me where I'm not going to say to some extent, I don't know, I wasn't there. Because I have seen liars lying about me. And if they can lie about me, they can lie about anybody. So unless I was right there looking, and even then, believe half of what you see and none of what you hear, that's an ancient Cajun proverb. Even then, I won't even know I was there. I mean, I wasn't looking the whole time, you know, and it's not even trying to be like, oh, I didn't see nothing. It's just like, I will never forget that. Now, does that mean I deserved to learn that? I did that to somebody else before or something and I'm getting payback or something? Maybe not. I choose to believe that it's because I was going to be given some pretty heavy assignments where people were framed. And I had to be always consciously aware. Like, for example, in my opinion, Tory Lanez got wrongfully convicted. From after I started looking at the tapes, after I started looking at the transcripts, after I started looking at the complete and utter lack of evidence. Now, that's not the same thing as me saying Tory didn't do it. That is a different statement than he was wrongfully convicted. And he was wrongfully convicted, in my opinion, because there was no evidence linking him to this crime. In fact, and indeed, there was evidence that was kept out that would have exonerated or would have helped him. And that is a very blatant, in my opinion, Brady violation from what I understand. And so going into even reading the Tory Lanez trial stuff, like everybody already had their mind made up except a small group of people. And everybody, oh, he's guilty. Oh, he's a piece of blank. Oh, he's this, that, and the other. And it's like, hold on. I'm sorry, I got distracted by the comments. It's like, hold on. Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. I get so distracted by y'all's comments.
That. So 2023, Mark Late to post this video, December. It's the end of the year, 2023, 13-year-old runaway. Now, in my memory, I feel like I originally saw it being called 13-year-old prostitute, but maybe not. Now, he posts this video up, millions of subscribers. The child is basically not, I would say basically naked. She was wearing little shorts, a little skirt, a little something, mini micro something skirt shorts. and she had on a little a triangle type of bikini top, was uncensored as far as the chest. Okay. Now, people freaked out. Like the general public even was like, what? Whoa, hold on. Mark discusses prostitution and S work with the child. He told viewers pretty much exactly where she could be found and but he did discuss with her. I'm also not saying he didn't in very, very inappropriate things.
I'm just fast forwarding to like his commentary.
And again, she's no top, like her top, she's wearing a top, but it's like see-through. Mother, Tania, according to subsequent statements from Nova in different videos and different places elsewhere online, Tania is toxic. There's Tania can be heard calling Nova lots of names. We'll just leave it at that. But names that I would hope mothers wouldn't be calling their daughters. Now, in Mark's first 13-year-old run.
Hey, shout out Gangland Lifted in the building. The top Ock. You hear me? It's my big brother in the building right now, man. Y'all show him some love. Shout out everybody sending snaps on the photo. I greatly appreciate it. Shout out to everybody in here who's tapped in and doing it up. You feel me? Shout out the haters who are in here. Shout out the haters. Y'all make this go round too. Haters make the world go round. You feel me? Keep doing your job. Keep doing your job. Shut your ass up. Just kidding. Don't. Keep doing your job. I'll be torn. I'm not none of that stuff. But I understand this position I'm in and my platform and everything. You get what I'm saying? Straight up. That's what makes a good leader, a real man. You feel me?
That's right.
You shout out cousin BJ, man.
Tell him, cousin. Tell him.
Doing the Lord's work. All right.
If you don't stand for something,
Bucci Bear. Somebody's like, "Oh, you're obsessed with Bucci Bear and No Jumper." Yeah, I am. Now what? I'm obsessed. Clip this. Means I'm obsessed with No Jumper and Bucci Bear. Okay.
Did he cut out the fire alarm?
Right. Okay. Right. I just heard that earlier too. I was thinking on it. Shout out Mr. Ian is doing it up. New to your channel. Miss BJ's live earlier. Thank you for spreading the word. BJ, my cousin. You hear me? Shout out Shadell. I think that's your name. Shout out Shadell.
In case y'all didn't know.
You feel me? But BJ, my cousin. Brandon is my OG white belt. Jiu-jitsu. Y'all are so burnt with these handles and shit. That's funny.
Guys, P to the, I am big, what they were all talking about. They talked about prices. They talked about, why Nova didn't want to have any of the people in charge of getting her money and stuff. She's like, no, I don't want to do that. And perhaps even maybe he like re-uploaded a version of it. I'm not even exactly sure. It's all a blur. It's all a vague blur to me. But suffice it to say, before a version of it. Nevertheless, thousands of people saw this first uncensored video on YouTube. Mark later would go on to interview this child several times.
Look at my cousin coughing like he having an asthma attack.
Censor or blur out the public YouTube
what
version
he's coughing
of the video.
About? What's she doing over there?
13-year-old. He did re-upload the video for sale on his private Patreon account, or I guess public. I don't know. I mean, public, private. You have to pay. It's paywall, Patreon, whatever it is. You can buy the video from what I understand to this very day.
The fire alarm went off.
Now, in my opinion, I would characterize that to be child sexual abuse material, in my opinion. And I would like the authorities to actually once and for all investigate and look into it. I don't know. Again, this is my opinion. In my opinion, don't think this is okay. I haven't thought it was okay since 2023 when I saw it. I didn't think it was okay before I saw it. And then today, what it has escalated to is now public child sexual abuse material of her engaging in unclothed acts that I did not consent to see.
Absolutely unacceptable.
Truly.
And that's it right there. Absolutely unacceptable.
Period.
But run that back. Like what? What do you even mean?
Material, in my opinion, and I would like the authorities to actually once and for all investigate and look into it. I don't know. Again, this is my opinion. In my opinion, don't think this is okay. I haven't thought it was okay since 2023 when I saw it. I didn't think it was okay before I saw it. And then today, what it has escalated to is now there's public child sexual abuse material of her engaging in unclothed acts that I did not consent to see, that I was subjected to today.
I got to get my little stream deck set up with my little sound buttons.
At the end of the day, Shorty is underage.
I'm having FOMO. Man. I get FOMO because Stino has little buttons and Naeem has little buttons and they make little sound effects as they go. And I have one of those things. I just need to like set it up. I don't know. It's like always something else to do.
I cannot imagine. Yo, I'm gonna just tell y'all. I got a son. Like, I don't have a daughter. Hopefully one day I'll be blessed. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a daughter. I got a son.
Naeem said, let the record reflect that had nothing to do with him. Okay. He was just doing some cooking on his stove over here. Okay. It had nothing to do with him. It's a different type of emergency. Let the record reflect.
Doesn't matter. I cannot imagine coming across a pause. Hey, yo. I cannot imagine Nova
It was distressing.
XXX content coming across my Twitter.
It was
Bro,
nasty.
What?
It was not something I ever
BJ
wanted to
saw
see.
this. I don't even know how she saw this. How this was just in her algorithm, not talking like if
it was
cousin
just
BJ
right
on some
there.
weird shit or nothing.
Right,
it's not that, but I'm just saying.
No.
How does that even happen?
It was
I would be
just
just as appalled as her.
It was just
I
up.
would be just as appalled.
It was just up on a social media site. I was watching one video she had just put up recently, and it was like, go follow me on insert the social media site, normal one you would have heard of. Everybody got an account on this specific place. I'm not saying it on purpose because I do not want anybody looking for it, but it was just like up. Like, so she had put on a video like, go follow me on my new account on blank. And so I did. I went to the new account on blank, and immediately, just as soon as I opened the screen, it was 3 separate incidences of varying degrees of illegal material, and it was offering more illegal material for sale. And then since I've reported it, more has been posted, and it gets more and more graphic and more disgusting and less censored.
No cap. If that just came across my desk, are you kidding me? I cannot even imagine, even the thought, like, because our minds are our minds, and every time she say that, in my head, I just be like, oh,
it pops up.
That shit makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach,
It's
like literally,
sick.
bro. I could vomit.
Same.
I mean that. That makes me so sick. I can't imagine that. I could not imagine that. That's why she feel this way. That's why she did this. That's why it ain't no content. It's just her talking from the heart. Ain't no clips in this shit. That's nasty, yo.
Yep.
So I see chat say earlier, where the I can't believe the feds aren't on this. Yeah, what's up with the damn feds? Y'all know when a nigga fought the wrong way, y'all got such and such strung up, Rico in Brooklyn, Rico in LA,
yes.
So fucking
Tell them.
but y'all can't get this under.
Hello?
What am I missing?
What am I missing?
What am I missing?
We missing it. Something.
You want to know the truth?
Yeah.
Yo, you want to know? Hey, shout out Showface. Shout out Showface News in the building. Yo, my son said, traumatizing as and I'm literally sitting here thinking about, the thought of this literally makes me want to vomit. I can't imagine it actually crossing my screen. I listen to the way cousin BJ is talking, right? That is trauma. You know who's responsible for that?
Adults.
You want to know who I think is responsible for that? Whoever the fuck housed that nasty video. Whoever housed that nasty underage video, I don't give a fuck how it got up there. And this is why I understand cousin BJ telling on all y'all. Straight up, we too cool. Oh, nigga, I don't talk to God. Don't talk to Fred, nigga. I'm a real nigga. We too cool, so let her do it.
I'll do it.
The platform that housed that clip, that housed that
and this
link
is exactly
should be
what
held
I mean.
responsible.
This is exactly what I mean whenever I say, like, we have to join together and band together. And this whole, like, all of this, like, whose interest does it serve to have us say, no, this person can't report because of this color, that color. We've heard two different today, Black men saying to different varying degrees, they don't feel empowered to call and report the crime against the child. I do. Ain't no problem for me. I'll call in. I will call, because to me, this is all our community. If it's children, it's my community too, especially when it's on my algorithm in Princeton. Okay. So I'll call. And this is another great example of how we can all be there for each other, show up for each other, and work through. Yes, I'm not trying to deny that there's like racial disparities in the system. I'm admitting that probably is absolutely true. Obviously, I can't know firsthand because I've only been able to live my life in this personal, experience this time or whatever. But I'll call. Whose baby's missing? Whose baby's on it? I'm calling. I'll give you a report after. Just let me know.
Who's me? Fuck you mean? Niggas acting like this is okay.
It's not.
So we acting like underage sex work is okay.
And it's just not.
I don't give a fuck about no freedom of speech, freedom of this, freedom of that. I don't care.
You don't have freedom of speech to do that.
I don't care.
That's not freedom of speech.
That is against the law.
Period.
So why can a platform just do that? Why can't you have that up there? You should be held responsible. If cousin BJ wanted to sue y'all for what she saw and the way that she felt about it, I think she'd have a case.
I mean, I didn't think about it that way.
I think so. Shout out Showface. Traumatizing as fuck. It's a fact. That's a whole fact. Traumatizing as fuck. Don't people sue for the trauma that they're put through forcefully?
Intentional, negligent infliction of
right?
emotional distress. Yes, everybody sues for that. Nobody ever wins. it was really traumatizing and distressing. I personally don't really want to like be battling any more court battles for the time being. I don't really want to sue this platform, but I think, I would be more than happy to testify for the federal government if the DA wants me to come over there and do a testify. I really don't like to go over there to LA, but I will absolutely do so if they ever want to pursue anything for this. Beyond that, I'm probably not going to be filing no civil anything, but like I do see where he's coming from. Like it's not just only one person that's affected as a victim by this stuff. It's everybody that sees it. And there's almost 1,000 followers on that account now. There was only 150 when I first found out about it 4 days ago. And this platform has failed, not the one we're on right now. I'm not saying any one specific, but the platform in question has failed to take any action to remove the content. And it's like hundreds and hundreds. It's proliferating. It's proliferating at this point.
I didn't ask for that. She keeps saying that. I did not ask for this. I did not. Facts. And you just come across that. You should be held liable for it. Niggas would be like, Nima fed. I don't give a fuck what y'all. I swear I don't care what y'all think. I promise. And everything y'all think is real because that's how this shit goes. I swear I don't care. I don't. Everybody should be held accountable for this.
Period.
We want to act like this is cool.
Think about
that
it.
Shit is a trip to me.
That's not cool. What the hell? And you know what? I'm actually like relieved in a way that we're finally starting to get to the age where like at least everybody has like a nephew, a niece. People have a niece, people have a coworker with a little girl, people have daughters, and the daughters are getting old enough to talk. And people are starting to realize what it really means when people say that's someone's daughter. That's someone's mother. It isn't to say that she isn't important and inherently valuable as a human being. It's that these degenerates out here cannot understand the human value of someone unless it is related to them. And I'm actually very glad that people are starting to have their own daughters, their own sons, their own nieces, their own nephews, their own sons that's got 13-year-old girlfriends. And you really see just how innocent and naive a 13-year-old, even if he or she is trying to be like, even if he or she is trying to be like grown for their age or fast, like you just, once you're in your 30s and you're around a 14-year-old, you just start to realize like, whoa, we got to protect these children. These are kids. These are kids. And you start to realize, I don't know, Cassandra, if Nova knows who I am. She probably, if she knows who I am, is aggravated. She probably wouldn't be necessarily that happy that somebody's like, trying to hold her to a standard because she's been allowed to run amok. And that's really the issue with me is like, I've thought even before, like what, about taking in, like, what if I, adopt a kid, or taking, like if I become a foster mom or something, I feel like I could be so good at that and all that. But like these kids have been allowed to, I'm little, first of all, I'm 5'3". All right. I ain't trying to fight somebody in my house. All right. And a lot of these kids, first of all, know how to fight. Okay. First of all, because they had to learn. It's sad. It's sad they had to learn how to, but they had it within them. So I ain't trying to fight physical fight in my own house. Okay. First of all, but second of all, if I were to take a kid in like that, a lot of these children who get turned over to the state is because they really don't have any other family to take them. And so a kid that hasn't had a strict home life, by the time they're like, 8, 9 years old, it's going to be a hard time for me to control them. You have to control the kids that are under your care. And I'm not sure I would even be equipped. I have definitely been around kids in my life who didn't have, and it's understandable. I don't want any of this to be taken as if I'm trying to say anything in a judgmental way. I think I've made it pretty clear by this point. I value Nova inherently as a human, as a child, as a person. It has nothing to do with how I feel about her worth or her value to the world and to her own just right. The value of her own right to live a childhood free from this type of stuff. But at the same time, I mean, she might have her own reasons to want to post her little content up that I might be interfering with. So I'm not even out here saying like, oh, Nova is the biggest fan of me and loves what I'm doing. She probably don't. She probably, if she found out about it, wouldn't like it. But maybe she does. Maybe deep down, really deep down in her heart, she knows, something, whatever. But for me personally, I don't want anybody reaching out to Nova. And I personally don't want any contact with Nova. That's why I called the authorities and not Nova. Because if Nova could get herself out of the situation, she'd have done it. If Nova could get herself out of the situation, she would have done it. And It's just how things came to be. Yeah. Police are mandated reporters, but not if you call from out of state. If you call from out of state, not from you. They don't do nothing. That's not for you. No.
Like, nigga, I know how I look. I know how I look. Now you're trying to be like that. You know what I mean, too. I know how I look, and I'm like that. But I'm not like that. I'm different. I don't like any of this. It's not cool. It's nothing to make fucking jokes about.
Nope. It's nasty.
It's not to be taken lightly. And
like,
whoever got these disgusting ass clips of this baby girl on their side.
Look at the disgust in his face, and I agree. It's just, ugh. It's disgusting. And it's like, if you really think about it, like what you're actually defending is like the most heinous stuff. Like if you are defending the worst types of people, you are defending people that keep children as slaves and sell them as SE, you know what? Like to sit there on a couch and grumble that it's normalized and to defend it, in my opinion, is what's being done to normalize it, to minimize it, is to defend this disgusting behavior.
Should be held liable for whatever traumatic damages, mental, I don't know, shit, straight up. I hope I never. The hell? Disgusting.
It's nasty.
And imagine that shit. And now I understand, like just thinking about it, I understand how she's, because I was, like I said, I already listened to this. And I get it. Like, you know, this just came across my shit. I didn't ask for this, and it ain't okay. Ooh.
Nope.
Hell no.
I didn't want to see it. It was an assault.
Rebuke. Oh, dang, Archer. Shit. For real. You gotta act like it, though. Everybody needs to be disgusted like this.
Yes.
Straight up. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Shout out my dog Scarfy in the building.
Shout out to that Realtree hat. Shout out to the camo wardrobe collection my cousin has. Okay, so I mean, that's what's going on. That's what's going on in the world. That's what's going on. Nothing has been taken down from what, last I checked. I've called more federal authorities. I've called more people. I've made more reports. And so far, it appears nothing's been done. So another day on the battlefield, everybody. Now, apparently there was also another couple videos. So I do want to react to those and all of that, but I'm getting a little tired. It's been almost 5 hours. So I'm gonna probably start winding it down. I am gonna redirect y'all over there to Neem. He said he was going live right now. So he's live right now. So I'm gonna send y'all over there. He's talking about No Jumper. Go through and let him know that you appreciate him, not only for his video about Nova highlighting the situation, but also, reacting to the video that I made and also just talking about it. And he was in the chat earlier today as well. Thank you so much, Nunya. Newmark interview yesterday had another 14-year-old. I know Rabbit discussed that. Thank you so much for the $2. Rabbit said that was so nasty. That was so nasty. And also that he's not slowing down. He's not stopping. Shout out to my cousin Angel Clement Guidry for being a member for 5 months. Has it been 5 months already? Yeah, no, they were disgusting. If you have anything to say about if you have anything to report about the dispatcher 716 and 407, then I would encourage you to make a complaint against them with the LAPD. The time that I called was at 6:17 a.m. local time over there. It was 9:17 a.m. Eastern. I called Friday, October 10th, 2025, and I called the Lost number, 1-877 The Lost. So that's 1-877-275-5273. I did call, oh no, that's not The Lost. Sorry, excuse me. That's, The Lost is I said the wrong letters, but those numbers were right. It's not The Lost. The Lost is for the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. So it was the number I called for the LAPD non-emergency line, and that was 1-877-275-5273. I called at 6:17 a.m. local time over there, and it was October 10th, 2025. Officer dispatch people number 716 was the guy, 407 was the woman, and I would encourage you, especially if you live in LA, if you live in California, to let them know over there exactly how you feel about them handling calls of such in the way that they did. that's all I really had for this one. In the meantime, facts ain't defamation. Neither are opinions. Justice for Nova. Love you, Mina K. Bye.